What's going on, everybody? Back into the stream, we got Jackson State, Southern University. I know y'all ready, man. You know I got to come repping my squad, Prairie View A&M University, man. This is our homecoming, so unfortunately, I won't be able to be there. I'm still out here in California, but to all the Panthers out there, y'all have a great time, man. Y'all don't do nothing I wouldn't do. Let me put it that way. But we know why we're here, man. We got Jackson Southern. Y'all follow on in. Y'all hit that like button. We know we're going to keep it going. Let's see. Critique Designs. Oh, man. That's a spellbinder right there. 1 o'clock. Yes, sir. So we'll be starting, or yes, ma'am, either one. We'll be starting in about 8 minutes. So once they start producing it, I'm going to produce it. So thank y'all who've been tuning into the channel, man. It's been going well. Last video is done extremely well. Last 2 videos done extremely well. So appreciate y'all. Y'all follow on in, bring them in. Roger Washington says, what's good? Been waiting on the stream. Oh, yeah, man. Appreciate you coming through, man. Appreciate you coming through. I know there's a lot of content creators do these streams, but I know you pick who you like the best, and it's all good. I appreciate all y'all, for real. Jonathan Bernard comes in and say, JSU, hey, man, y'all got the juice right now, man. No hate here. I'm still repping PVU. Still repping the home team, but hey, man, I got the juice, man. I'll be a fool to act like it was anything different. So we'll be starting in about 7 minutes. As soon as Sling TV lets me start streaming the game, we will all be watching together. And shout out to Jackson State, man. If you guys didn't see my video I put out earlier, I just redid the Coach Prime interview. Matter of fact, I'll play that into the stream, go. We got a lot to talk about tomorrow with the Cowboys. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. With Zeke, with the issues, we playing the Bears, and we're going to have Lemonhead Stinson, who played for the Bears back in the 80s. He's going to be on the show as we play the Bears, man. So, man, make sure you come back around tomorrow morning. Roger say, we Dak back, baby. Another win tomorrow. Hey, I hope so, man. I'm not going to lie. When he went down, I didn't have a lot of expectation for this year. But since we back, baby, we back. You know how we rocking over here, man. It's Cowboys Nation all day. You know how we rocking over here. We ain't playing around. I'm going to tune in big time already, man. I appreciate that. Let's go, SU. Okay, Jags in the building. You know what? And again, I call you guys Blue Bloods, man. Southern Jackson Grambling, man. Y'all get respect from me because I'm not going to lie, man. I'm that kind of dude. I be in PV alumni circles. I'm like, listen, man, nobody respects us, man. Like, this vision you have that we is just great. Now, it's a great campus. It's a great school. But as far as sports, our fans need to pick the slack up, man. We don't travel well. It's just facts, man. I live in reality, man. I'm not that guy that's going to sit here and lie just because I love the school. That ain't how I roll. But all right, so in the next, we got 5 minutes going, so I'm going to put that Coach Prime video up. So if they don't get your juices flowing, if they don't get you going, you may need to check your pulse, man. You may be dead, man. Coach Prime just had like a crazy good riveting speech to get everybody rolling. So
you guys know how it is when you buy a new Mac. It's super fast.
Let me share screen that until it's time to go.
It starts to slow down. It's probably because you haven't been using Clean My Mac app.
All right, so as everybody files in, y'all hit the like button, please. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let me share screen so y'all can see what I'm looking at. There we go. Let's share screen. And before we get to that, man, y'all let me know where y'all tune in from, because I know we all like that HBCU experience, man. Where you guys watching from? I'm in Monrovia, California, which is right outside of LA. I'm from Houston, Texas. Prairie View A&M alumni, graduate, former basketball player and coach for the university. So, when you come on the stream, I know a little something. I'm swag. And thank y'all again. So my video that I dropped 2 days ago did 34K views, man. If you didn't get a chance to watch it, mosey on over there and watch LeVar Ball speak about Coach Prime, and I inject my own commentary. So, yeah, we sit at 34K on that video, man. I appreciate y'all supporting me, man. And we also at 3.16 subscribers, man. So that's a big jump from 2 weeks ago when I started doing these streams when I was at 2.2 or something to that effect. So thank y'all, man. Y'all show love, man, and I appreciate it in a big way. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and play that Coach Prime thing, and then when the video starts, man, we going straight into the game. Let's get it. Shout out to Atlanta Digital Media. I'm not here, so I'm just fine. My man. Watching from New Braunfels, New Bedford, Massachusetts.
I love it.
Yo.
This is unbelievable.
A lot of signs.
This is
Hey,
what
this don't get you going
This is
out.
how it's supposed
Check
to
your
be.
pulse.
I love the equality. We got Southern, we got JSU,
Yeah, man.
we got the Southern fans, we got JSU. I love it. This is a big day. Thank you all.
Yeah, man.
Thank you all for bringing it here, man. This is all right.
How would you put in perspective what you faced when you came here to get this program to this point, the vision that it took when you first initially got here?
Well, it's no way to get to the top without facing adversity. It's some tremendous adversity. Oftentimes, adversity is inside the house as well as outside the house. But it just takes a body of people who believe. And we believe. Everybody out here believes. The HBCU community believes. The city of Jackson believes. And we're thankful for this opportunity.
I'm glad you mentioned that, Believe, because I spent time with you earlier this week, and all around the facility on the buses, you see, I believe.
Shout out to Washington, D.C., man. I like that city,
Yes,
man.
I had a
Oh,
mother
BR in the
who
building.
took the
Shout out to
butt
Webby
off
and
so
Boosie.
with me, and I was only embarrassed
BR
to
in the
her
building.
once in my life. I lied and told some of my homies that I played with that she was a nurse, and they called her cleaning the hospital as a custodian. I made up my mind from then on that I would never lie, especially about my mother, but I had to believe.
Right.
The reason I lied because there was a lack of belief in me that I could rescue her one day when she would never have to work another day of her life. So when I say I believe, it's not just about football. It's about the single mothers out there. When I say I believe, it's not just about the single mothers. It's the father who's in the hospital on dialysis. When I say I believe, I'm talking about everybody who has the audacity to believe when they're facing adversity.
Hell yeah. It's my first time
Check your
in
pulse,
years,
man. If that don't
I've
get you
been a
going,
fan
check
for
your
a long
pulse.
time. Ever since you dropped the world with look good, feel good,
Play good, yeah.
play good, pay good, live good, die good. Everything you do, you're good at. Okay? You're better than my friend who is the best at football. You're better than my friend who is the best at baseball. You make music that is absolute bangers. I'm gonna cut off that. Okay? You could be the top one preacher in the world if you wanted to be.
Thank you, sir.
On television, you're amazing. You're a content creator for Barstool. You literally could do anything in the world and be great at it.
Check that,
I
yeah, that's
believe
in the
just
back.
from watching from afar
Black
because I
screen.
believe that you believe
Black.
that you can do anything, and you should because you're a damn legend. With that being said, why college football? You know, I was watching you kind of come out. TV, you were taking over. Content, you were taking over. A lot of money in both those things.
Greetings
You
from
know,
the
you
Bay
see
Area,
the
Oakland. Go
time,
Tigers.
you know, the
Hey,
entire
man. Shout out to the
allure
Bay
of
Area,
Columbus to
man.
look into that. Then you invested yourself.
That's
in
a very
college
interesting
football.
part of the
You
world.
invested yourself in Jackson. Why'd you
The
do
Bay
that?
is different,
And
man.
Did
The Bay
you
is
know that
different.
this was going to happen this quick?
First, I invested myself in the youth in Dallas, Texas, organization called Truth. Then I invested myself in junior high, then high school, and it just kept going and going
Jim
and
says,
going.
I believe.
I'm here for the people. Man.
I ain't mad at
I'm
that.
here for the shorties. I'm here for those kids that can't see their way up or see their way
Check
out.
your pulse,
And I'm
man.
gonna
If you don't
show-
like
I'm
this,
gonna
check
be
your
a
pulse,
navigational
man.
System, and I love coaching. It's not one day that I don't wake up at 3:45 a.m. and say I don't want to do it. I can't wait to get into office. I can't wait. It's not even work. I can't wait to get into play and just have a good time with these young men and women.
Let's talk a little bit about this game. You got Southern coming in here this
They're
afternoon.
good. They're
Game
good.
day is here.
All right, temporary unable to load video. All right, come on now, Sling TV. All right, we about to have this thing popping. Yay area, yeah, man. The Bay, man. Y'all some interesting, y'all some interesting folks. The Bay is the Bay, man. If y'all know what I'm talking about, y'all know what I'm talking about. HBCU history being made. Go JSU Tigers. Hey, man. Amen to that. Amen to that. All right, so ESPN. I'm trying to stream it right now. It is having a slight delay, but we will get to it. Trust me. Check the record, man. I don't not deliver to you guys over here. So it's having issues loading. I wonder if my man Between the Game Sports is having the same issue because it definitely should be loading right now. So y'all keep those. All right. Okay, we got 134 in the building again. Like button, please. JSU 52, Southern 21. Hey, I tell you what, that sound more right than not. Shout out Melanie Connor getting it started early, man, with the 1877. D, I love Jackson State University. Thank you so much, Melanie. I really appreciate you. On these streams, again, like I always say, it's always appreciated, never required, man. If you like what's going on here, I had to actually pay to get this Sling TV service, but I mean, whatever, man. It's, you know, this is something that's near and dear to me. Obviously, being a former player for in the SWAC, and I love the SWAC getting so much attention right now. All right, I see my guy Between the Game Sports is struggling too. Sling TV is having issues loading this game. Apparently. All day yesterday. Man. Dr. Love says Wyman is going to have a big day. Hopefully. So let's get some score predictions in the mix. Let's get some score predictions. What y'all thinking? What we looking like? Oh, okay. Y'all already on it. Let's get it. My GSH, everything in the building. And I appreciate you coming to the stream pre-show. JSU 24, okay. 28-14 Southern. JSU 38, Southern 21. I like these predictions because I think it's going to be a lot to a little, but I hope Southern fight, man. I don't want them to lay down at all. I don't want them to lay down. I want them to come and produce because, I believe in Coach Dooley, man. And again, going back to what I was saying about Prairie View, we ran Coach Dooley out of there, man. And now he's going to leave regardless because he won the Southern job, in my opinion, but he left the SWAC championship, man. And people in the Prairie View contingency was kind of mad that we didn't beat Jackson. I'm like, are you kidding me? That's going to be a dynastic team that we lost to. There's no shame in that. So, man, Coach Dooley get all respect from me, man. That defense is stout. So, hopefully, man, they can make an ugly game of it, kind of how South Carolina State did, and maybe, pull a victory out. Because, I got no dog in the fight, man. I'm supporting everything SWAC, just like you say. The best streamer of SWAC. I appreciate that, Janice. Appreciate that. JSU by 21. Not a bad opinion. Shout out to William Scott. Said, what's good, bro? About to send a little change for you. Man, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Anything is appreciated. Again, always appreciated, never required, man. You're not required to do so. I'm going to bring you the game regardless. Let's see. My boy ATL, my new moderator, ATL in the building. Oh, man, Brian going big. 48. Damn. You did say 40. You did say that. You did say that. Staying true to your prediction. That's a man of his word there. Yes. Yeah, man, we ran Dooley out of Prairie View, man. And that's some BS, man. That's some BS. Let's see. So Javion Briley says 28-14. I think it may be a little more than that, but I'm not mad at that, being a little conservative. I'm not mad at that. Well, I'm assuming you saying Jackson. So where the Southern fans at, man? Is you going to show the game? Yes, I am. They are not letting it roll just yet. So we're waiting on. We're waiting for it to load up. So ESPN has not started the thing yet. And I'm looking at my guys Between the Game Sports broadcast as I'm doing this. He's not showing it yet either. So they're not allowing us to stream just yet. But I keep hitting the refresh button. So once they allow, it will. Let's see, giving me an error 2. Okay, let's try it again. Come on, Sling TV. Y'all need to get it together, man. All right, so let's go ESPN 3. All right, let's try to go to watch now. So what it's saying, let me show you what I'm seeing, because it'll get right. Is you gonna pay attention? Get them right. Let's see. I'm gonna say Southern 23-20. Okay, I sent you that, bro. Okay. Let me check you out. I appreciate that, man. Let's see. Zach Davis, thank you for dropping something on it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. ESPN's acting a fool. ESPN Plus. Let's try to switch over there. So I got both services. So it says ESPN 3 is where it's showing. So I have both of them. So both of them, like Shannon Sharp say, BOF. All right, let's get it right. Let's get it right. And I appreciate y'all hanging in, man. I don't know why it's not letting us load the game. I'm about to have to hook and crook it. I'm about to have to hook and crook this bad boy. You know, there's other ways to go about it. I said the game has started. Okay. I'm literally looking at my boy Between the Game Sports, and he is having trouble loading his too. And I literally watched like 4 games today. No problem. But Jackson game, now they having loading issues. Go figure. So you check ESPN. Okay. All right. We gonna try to go through the backy dough, as my boy PJ used to say, backy dough, not the back dough, the backy dough. All right, so it says live. Watch now. All right, y'all stick with me, man. I'm gonna get it right. There's another streaming service I use that is for the free zone. Let me see if they're showing it. Okay, so we're going to do college football. Okay, we got the Georgia, Auburn, more games. Boop, 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 boop. Baylor, Nevada. Man. Let me show y'all my screen to let you know I'm not over here making stuff up. Yeah, ESPN's tripping. You can't find no ESPN 3. Yeah. I have subscription, still can't get on. Okay. So, yeah, I'm not over here preventing y'all from this. I appreciate y'all staying firm with me. I don't know what's happening. But I'm going to show you what I'm looking at so we know we're on the same page over here. So, I'm on Sling. All right. So, you see it says watch now. Pressing it. We're sorry, temporary unable to load video, which means they're having some feed issues. So y'all keep hanging tight, man. As soon as they do it, we will be ready to go. Yeah, going to Aaron Live. Boom. Scroll over again. Jackson Southern. Damn, that's what I'm getting every time. I've never had this issue, man. Usually I go with but yeah, we'll go with the turn on your VPN. I'm not sure how to do that. If you can instruct me, that'll be great. Appreciate that advice nonetheless. But I'm gonna put ESPN's Gamecast on until we get this rectified, and then we'll be up and running, man. All right, so we're gonna go to NCAA football. Scores. We're gonna go SWAC. All right, so we're gonna show the game. I know with those trickling in, we're gonna get that done. But as of now, I can only deal with what I can deal with. All right, so they give me an option to watch. Let's see how this goes. Okay. They're asking about Dish, Hulu, DirecTV, Sling. Sling is my provider. Okay. I may have found a backdoor way, so let me see how this goes, guys. Thank y'all for tuning in. May have found a backdoor way. There we go. Found the backdoor way. All right, I'm about to share screen. We're going to get it popping in this piece.
Good protection in the pocket. He will now step up and he will be dropped. Josh.
All right, we found the back door.
This is a good job of how you contain a mobile quarterback. You have to stay in your passing lane.
Let's get it.
Run.
You ready?
A number of bodies there. Good containment defense by Jackson State.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
So multiple negative plays for the Jaguars offense brings 3rd and 17.
I'm about to share this with my guy Between the Game Sports, so he knows how to do it too.
I think too far along. Depends on how they do on this 3rd down. If you pick up half of it, maybe, or maybe go for a long field goal with the wind.
McCray We'll find his running back out of the backfield. That is complete to Gerard Sims. That'll bring up 4th down, and it's decision time.
I think you kick it in this situation because that wind is swirling in the stadium and it's going from right to left, so they have the wind at their back. So your kicker gets a little bit more leg, a little bit more distance, using Mother Nature as an assist.
So Josh Griffin will come on for a 43-yard field goal attempt. We are told he has got an NFL-style leg. This guy has some strength. Snap is clean. Kick is blocked.
Oh!
Jackson State coming up big on special teams, and we are still scoreless.
Oh, man.
Jeremiah Brown, the man who got the hand up and blocked that field goal attempt.
Absolutely. Well, we got action early, man. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
How about the start we have here? Kick is no good. Coach Prime, he is loving it. Offense for Jackson State coming back on the field.
Man, I want a good football game, man. All right, so we mute on commercial breaks. That's what we do over here, so we can get into, just discussing what's going on so far. So, hey, man, I told you I'm going to find a way. I told you I'm going to find a way, man. So I had to go through the back door. So, again, you appreciate what's going on over here. You see the Cash App on the top. See Frank 11. Again, not required, but appreciate it. Thank y'all so much for Zach and Melanie for dropping something on it. Let's get it, man. Back again for last week. I'm subscribing now. Appreciate you. Hood Humanitarian LLC. I appreciate that. Darius says, go JSU. Absolutely. Should have punted. Yeah, how far was that kick, man? Because I had a little chaos going on before I got into that. You can't see that leg. Dang. Good job, bro. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, man. I told you I was going to get it popping, man. It's multiple ways to get through that. Beautiful, clear picture. Absolutely. Yeah, no, they got it going. You see, I know it's the school sponsored with ESPN Plus, but sure, ESPN steps in, ESPN 3. Yeah, man. ESPN is not JSU friends. Yeah, that's crazy. You know what? I wasn't really getting nervous like that, but I was just like, what the hell? So I knew it's a second way to get in. I just had to rethink about it. Let's see. EJ Holman says, they do this every week. Streaming be tripping, saying it hasn't started on my end. Damn. D-Live in the building says, no wonder if ESPN is Jackson issue. Well, we got it right, though. Appreciate y'all. All right, so far we got a black field goal attempt from Jackson. I think Jackson went 3 and out on the first one. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I was trying to fix stuff, but looks like the game is back on, so we're going to go back to where the game is. Let's get it.
Coach Prime decided to go for it on his first drive of the game on 4th down. They were stopped. They do get the ball here in Southern Territory.
Okay, so they went 4 now, not 3 now. All right.
4 plays unsuccessful on that 4th down conversion. Sanders finds Dallas Daniels on the slant. There's the first down of the game for Jackson State.
Hey, man, somebody tell him how we roll over here.
If
you don't like it, you can go somewhere else, my
Sanders
brother.
has. When he makes his decision, the ball gets there in a hurry. Quick release, accurate throw, and the ability to pick apart a defense with his pre-snap read.
So new set of downs for the Tigers. 1st and 10 from the
Absolutely.
32.
I agree.
Willie Gaines with the toss. That is considered a pass.
What up, big dog? Thanks for
Good
streaming,
gain
man.
on
Absolutely,
first
man.
down.
Thank
A gain
y'all
of
for coming
4.
through.
And when Deion Sanders brought in Brett Bartolone to be the offensive coordinator, he wanted some of that Mike Leach style offense, the offense that makes you play
Jackson with the signature
vertically
run
as
game,
well as
man.
horizontally. Seeing
Very
jet
much a
sweeps
fan of that
not
run game.
uncommon for Jackson State to loosen up the defense.
An early jump on the outside by the Jaguars.
Yeah, for those asking, yes, I do talk. Now, I shut up too. But yeah, I'm not here just to stream the game. I'm here to give commentary as well, man.
That's on Southern's Trey Lang jumping off sides.
Who got it on? Block kick. Okay. Band finger hit you.
A good time for Jackson State to get Savion.
Kiva says, what's your opinion about
running
college
back
game day of
involved
Jackson?
in the
Great
game.
for the
He will
conference.
be a factor
Excellent.
in this game. He wears
Excellent
out
for the
opposing
conference.
defenses.
So the ball spot at the 23. It'll be
There we go.
second and
Shador drops
1.
back.
Sanders with plenty of time. Wide open.
So, baby. Oh!
Complete. Daniels couldn't hold on to it.
You got to have those conversions, man.
Great job by
You
the
gotta
offensive
convert those.
line. Look at the protection. If they don't get to Sanders and give him this much time,
Come
he will
on.
hurt you.
Shador
Right
gave
place
it to
go
you.
with the
Come on,
football.
man. You got to convert that,
Surprising
bro.
drop from Dallas
You gotta
Daniels,
convert
the
that.
leading receiver for JSU this season.
So that'll bring up third and
just do it.
really
Says,
less than a
appreciate you,
yard for
man.
this offense.
Stopping by. All right, so we go. Third and short. I suspect a run play.
Pressure.
The run's been working all year for Jackson.
Handoff is to Wilkerson. Hit first, falls forward. He is spotted short.
Hey, and I said this
Bring up
on my
fourth
guy
down.
Between the Game Sports.
A good stop by Derek Williams.
That
You
Southern
say
front line ain't
go
nothing to play
for it
with,
on
man.
4th and 1 when
Against
you're
my,
backed up on your own 25.
Prairie View Panthers, man,
4th and
it
1,
was a
you're
difference maker.
in positive territory.
They turned
No
on the
doubt
big
that
way.
Coach
So
Prime's gonna go
if
for it
Southern's
in
gonna win this game, that front line's gonna have to do
So this is now fourth
a
and
bang up
2
job,
coming
which
up.
so far they have been doing.
41-yard field goal attempt.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
Tigers
short.
offense is staying on the field. This is the big boy
A
formation.
lineman could have caught that.
Fourth and
For real,
2.
though.
The toss to the outside. And he doesn't get it.
Hey,
Jaguars come up big again on fourth down. Turnover
listen,
on
man.
down.
Southern, hey.
Remember earlier I told you that Southern was not going to be afraid of the J on Jackson State's uniform. Well, this is why. They know
Listen,
throws long time. The defense for the Jaguars stepping up, making.
I'm not gonna ever purport to be a football aficionado, but I know about sports. And I said that Southern D line is something to be reckoned with, and they coming with it. I said this 2 days ago. Southern D line coming with it, man. Y'all hit that like button. Let's get some more people in here. Let's get some more bodies in here. Let's get some more bodies in here. Thank y'all for coming through.
have one thing in common.
And Coach Dooley, man, he's gonna coach them guys well, man. I got full confidence in Coach Dooley, man. I know he's a little flashy for some people's take. Some people don't like Coach Dooley's personality, but he get the job done. Because I'll be honest, me as a Prairie View guy, I didn't think we would be in the SWAC championship at all. I mean, Juwan Pass had an up and down year, mostly up. I didn't think we were SWAC championship quality, and Dooley got us there, man. So that's just real talk. Hey, thank you so much, Andre Williams, for the contribution, man. So I'm gonna show you what I usually do on my regular streams when you contribute to the building fund that is Hoop Jargon.
That's totally Target.
I give that $1 bill. Y'all remember Players Club?
So to promote Monster
Money,
being
money,
back on the menu,
yeah,
everyone to dress
money,
as clowns.
money, yeah. That's
CEO
usually what I do when people put something on it, man. So
Clowns
appreciate you
come from.
contributing to the
Monster
channel,
tacos
man.
are back at Jack. Get 2 for just $3.
State Farm, I really want that personal price plan.
Then I definitely D-line. It's not the D-line. No, the D-line has been doing it all, man. My guy Dumas, who they brought in over from Prairie View, man. All SWAC guy, number 98, I believe. I forget his name. that D-line has been doing that damn thing all year long. Being paying attention, bro. Let's see. JSU offensive coordinator is overthinking it. Yeah, I think sometimes what they call it, kids, keep it simple, stupid. Sometimes you gotta keep it simple. JSU stick to the air game. No, I think their run game is fine. Actually, you just gotta mix it up properly. Their run game actually has been breaking games open. See, I feel JSU lose a game, they won't be talking anymore. I promise. I believe that will happen. I think they still gonna talk. If you don't know Jackson State fans, Jackson fans would be a losing season still be talking ish about how many people come to the stadium. So I mean, nah, bro.
Say cheese. Everyday care.
Thank you so much for Elite Precision Auto Spy for the contribution to the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Just crash landing.
I'm gonna bring out dollar bills again. I gotta get back to my dollar bills.
In a strange world.
You get that off your head?
Now,
Money. Yeah. Appreciate that. Let's catch up on these comments. Y'all are doing y'all thing in the comments as usual. Much appreciated. Jackson fans are like Cowboy fans. Hey, I'm a Cowboy fan. I think I agree with that. I think I agree with that. A sweep was the wrong play. Quarterback sneak. See, I don't like a quarterback sneak with 2 yards to go. With 1 yard or inches to go, yeah, I like that. But with 2 yards, just give it to Wilkerson and just power run it up the gut, man. Now, again, I know it's a direct contradiction to what I'm saying, how that D-line is so
This
good.
was
But
the scene earlier this week.
Jackson also has a good O-line. Just saying. How can you watch the game live? Pay for it. What do y'all be? These questions y'all be asking sometimes.
Strong
Don't bring up the Cowboys, hey man.
10,000. JSU.
Cowboy Nation over here, man. That's how we rock.
What that Tiger Pride is all about.
Welcome back, John Trippin, alongside my
All
partner
right.
Jay Walker. Southern, the defense has come up big. Their offense gets the ball back.
Yeah, they're not making the plays.
First down, busted up.
Oh, oh boy. Oh boy.
Brought down in
Oh, boy.
Jackson State territory. What a run by the big back Gerard Sims. Bounced off a tackler, spun across.
Told y'all, man,
midfield,
Southern not scared of these
gained a
dudes, man.
Yeah, he's what they call their steady leadership, the ability
And I'm gonna
to
say
do it
this
all
too.
with tremendous
Coach
balance,
Dooley got that
staying
nasty
on
taste in
course,
his mouth because he lost to
outrunning
Jackson last year in the
separate
SWAC championship.
defenders. Great run.
He got that nasty
Ross
taste in his
Sims.
mouth, bro.
Check that. That's a gain of 52. So the defense stepped up. Now the Southern offense has woken up.
And just like that, you win the battle of field position. In a game where points may come as a premium, particularly with the weather
Lord.
conditions expected to change, big play for Southern.
McCray will hand it off. This is Kendrick Grimes.
There you go.
Grimes gets a couple on.
Thank you,
first
Katina.
down.
Yeah, hey, I called off today. Man, I called off to these games, man. Y'all show me
McCray's
love,
number
man. And
again in the
so
running game.
I'm in
So they
sales.
started
and
off the game
usually I
with the
can't call out,
quarterback
but they
draw,
let me call out on
picked up a couple
Saturday. So
yards, but
I've been
his
doing it lately.
legs are going to be what becomes a difference maker for this offense. Get him going in the
My
offense.
sons
Get
are
those
off from
legs
JSU.
going.
We
Let him
love
get
it.
him a
Nice,
little bit
nice.
and unleash your best football
Dope,
player.
man. Agreed.
Second down, McCray out of the shotgun will hand it off to Rhymes again. And he just got back to the line of scrimmage for no gain. Great tackle there by Shiloh Sanders.
Yeah, good to see Shiloh Sanders.
Good to see
help
Shiloh, yeah,
play
man.
football again. Missed the first
Ain't heard his name in a
5
while,
games of the
man.
Season, but back
Good on you,
making an
Shiloh.
impact from his safety position. When he comes downhill and puts the hit on you, plays over.
Thank you, sir.
Crowd trying to get
Y'all hit that like button,
here on
please.
3rd and 9.
Like button is free.
McCray looking to throw. Well, now step
Oh,
up
you gotta
to
get rid of that,
Ryan.
young man.
It closes.
You gotta get rid of that.
Jason Mercier with the sack.
Yes, Travis Hunter's playing from what I understand.
Both defenses have come to play.
Yeah, and the offensive line does a pretty good job.
You know, I like a nasty game like this, man.
Settle.
I'm good with a
Instead,
defensive
looking to
game.
run, did
I'm
a
good with
great
this.
job by
I'm good with this.
31, Jason Mercier.
I'm all the way good with this.
To get the tackle for a loss.
All right, so this would be a 42-yard field goal attempt. The first field goal by Joshua Griffin was blocked.
All right.
That is good. Kick is up.
Oh, it's off.
They
Dang.
pulled it. They're
Come on,
good.
special teams.
We are still scoreless here.
Come
in
on,
Jackson,
special teams,
Mississippi.
man. Y'all should be up 6-0, man.
Boombox Classic. We are waiting for our first points, but it has
Come
been
on now.
entertaining so far.
Man, no problem, Coach Jackson. I
Another
appreciate y'all
look
coming
at
by,
this
man. Seriously.
Griffin. Jackson State back on offense.
Get my charger, bro. Hey, we got us a game, man.
But app creators do radio.
And I told y'all, man, I don't have a dog in the fight.
Let's listen to some jams to get the vibe started.
I don't have a dog in the fight, man. I want us to come in and have a good showing. I want SWAC football to keep growing because Coach Prime won't be here forever. So I think it's good for the conference to everybody have a good showing, so people will get comfortable of coming to the SWAC. So this is perfect for me.
You're not going to get it all right. Just make sure you nail the big stuff. Like making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size.
All right, so we
NHTSA.gov.
1,700 deep. Appreciate the commentary. Keep talking. Salute from Africa. I mean, appreciate that, Chris. Christ, my God, man, appreciate that, man. Doing God's work. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. King James ain't too many good black kickers. Well, you know, we just don't. That's not our thing like that. You know, it is what it is. Kenny said, "Watch your mouth." Hoop about what? Watch my mouth about what? Because I'm not gonna watch it. But tell me what you got issues with. Oh yeah, I wish I was at Prairie View, man. Prairie View homecoming is better than everybody. I don't care what nobody say.
In the face of uncertainty.
Unfollow me if you don't like that statement.
The right
It is what it is.
can give you confidence in the face
Oh,
of
let's see.
uncertainty.
No, say JSU better. Yeah, because he
As a
said he's going to
state-run
entertain
club,
offers. He said
your
that today
dedicated
on College
finance
Game Day.
team
So I
can
mean,
provide the
he
guidance
won't be there
you
forever.
need to help
It
navigate
is what it
the
is.
market. So whatever step
Coach
you wanna
Jackson,
take
shout
next,
out. Oh, that was Coach Jackson.
get started today and earn a cash bonus when
Yeah, you was on Between the Game Sports
eligible
shooting that old girl. Hey, old girl look good now. We keeping it a stack over here.
In a scoreless
Texas
ball
Southern about to
game,
keep
the
PV
defense
ass.
has stepped up and made tremendous
No,
plays,
we already beat
particularly
PV, bro. What
on
you talking
fourth
about?
down. The Southern defensive line has stuck Jackson State trying to run
Coach
the
Prime
football.
leaving. I mean, he said he would entertain other offers. I mean, don't be mad at me, bro.
Look at how these teams match up.
Yeah, respect my nerves. Yeah, I had a issue too on Sling, and I had to do like a backdoor kind of thing to get here.
have two of the top defenses in the country.
The game is on ESPN 3.
The defenses have been winning.
Also from Nigeria, Africa. Job doing that. Yeah, absolutely.
Jackson State with their third possession. The first
Let's go.
drives, they were stopped on downs. Let's see if they can get something going here with Shador Sanders at quarterback. Working out a shot.
All right, she doing it.
Throwing and completing. Penalty flag is down. Let's see what that call is.
Greensboro in the building. That's what's up. Mark Reed. What's up? Watching from London. That's dope, man.
His helmet come off.
And thank you so much for Clint with the $20 contribution to the channel. Thank you so much. So, and thank you so much, Melvin Avery, for your contribution as well. Thank you. Thank you.
Personal foul. Hands to the face.
Uh-oh.
Offense number 56. Number one of the defense does not have to lead a game for one play.
Okay, that's my guy from Prairie View, Doomis. It's my ex-Prairie View who betrayed me.
And that's a tough break right there, but Doomis uses his angles.
He betrayed me.
Offensive line.
Shout out to him, man. That's a great player right there, man.
Off, easy call for the official to make.
Big Doomis, that boy big, man. Absolutely. Fayetteville State in the building. Okay. Shout out to HBCU love from all over.
Waiting for his offense.
Appreciate you, Kenny. Appreciate you, man.
6 minutes to play in the
All right, Jackson, what you gonna do?
Sanders, dangerous throw, batted at the line.
Hey, man, I tell you, Southern D-line ain't nothing to play with. I told y'all this.
Got his hand up.
They consistently been showing this.
Good job. If you can't get to the quarterback, defensive coordinator tell you jump.
Look at that, man.
Leave your feet.
That's excellent play at the line, man. Excellent play at the line.
You know, if you're Jackson State right now, you're looking at second and
very likely. Very likely. Now, Southern win this game, yeah, you can throw the PV situation out in the trash can. All right, let's go. We got 2nd and 23. Lord have mercy.
Running game or the element of surprise with maybe a draw play, getting Sean Wilkerson involved.
No, I'm not running no draw play. Hell no. You gotta get that ball off the field.
Sanders, strong throw over the middle. That one is dropped.
Lord.
Blake was looking for Stevens again.
She said, "Kitty, a hater." Yeah, the 3 and outs, man.
It's chippy early on, and here comes a penalty flag. A late flag. That could go against Jackson State.
Who the hell cares if he leaves?
Brown again.
At the end of that play, Shador Sanders
People
was
kills
on the
me.
ground.
It's a business. Yeah, exactly, man.
Kind of rolling back.
It's not a lifetime commitment, man. You just you do it as long as you want to. You move on. That's life, man.
56 of the offense. Be half the distance. Third down.
Hey, Jackson better get it together, man. Jackson get a little emotional out here, man.
So Jay, take
y'all losing yourself in emotion.
See, just rolling around, that kind of happens. You know, you see your quarterback there, you know, then active, then you're going to see Tyler Brown coming first. It was Willis Packard that came in, and then Tyler Brown comes in and makes contact right away.
You got to be disciplined, man. See, that's why his teammate getting on him. You got to be disciplined, bro. Come on, man.
In a game that's very important.
It's okay to be emotional, but never let your emotions govern your actions, man. Take that to the bank.
To be aware, we know they're going to talk.
3rd and long for Jackson State, man. I don't see them convert this whatsoever. Smart play just to set up a punt. That's smart.
That's why I'm surprised. The point you just made.
Ain't no roughing in football shit. Yes, the hell it is.
Southern's going to try and bait us, try to get us to get personal foul.
Candy said, no disrespect, but ain't none go SBR. Ain't nothing good about Southern Baton Rouge but the band. Shit. I can't tell from this game, my brother.
Jackson State, what do you have to do to get on track in this game?
It says it'd be nice if you stay. Coach Palm is a different mix. You get black talent to HBCUs. Yeah, no argument here. Zero argument.
Best in the country, so that's no surprise.
Sam Johnson.
Unsigned artist always says, keep doing your thing. I heard Memphis might go after Coach Prime. Appreciate that and interesting.
by Chandler
That'd be cool
Whitfield.
having Penny Hardaway and
Look back at
Deion
this
Sanders.
game
That'd be dope.
last year.
In Memphis, which is a black city,
2021,
that'd be dope.
Shador Sanders hugging his dad.
They're making too many errors. Prime
Southern
finna-
led
yeah, man.
17-7, 6 minutes
They
left
getting
in
caught up
the
in the
game.
moment, man. And
Sanders threw
Jackson
2
should be
TD
more
passes
disciplined
to
than this, man.
Matt
I'm a little disappointed of how undisciplined they're being right now.
17 lead.
Coaching staff as well, going so aggressive.
Shiloh Sanders, an interception at the 1 that would do it. Jackson State with a
Grand Fam
big
says,
21-17
World Fame, Dallas in here. This BCU, this ain't G year. Oh, it definitely ain't y'all year.
Southern
A
offense.
decade span. Yeah, I agree with that.
Good field position
It
again.
definitely ain't y'all year, though.
Himself.
Me as a Prairie View guy, man, we used to beating y'all ass now. Lord have mercy. I ain't used to that. Shout out to my ex-co-worker, Erica Mercer in the building. Good to see you, girl.
So you just saw Jackson State won the last matchup.
I've been searching.
Southern
Thank
actually
you
won
for showing the
last
game. No problem.
8 of 10. I mean, this really is one of the best rivalries in all of college football.
Screw
It
me.
is, and that's why when people say
What you mean, AK?
Jackson State fans thought, "Oh, we're gonna blow Southern out." Wait a minute, y'all never blow Southern out. You have some good games.
Agree with
win,
that.
But I don't.
All right, let's go, Southern. What you gonna do with it? See, the problem is Southern defense is so good. The offense is not really producing anything. They had a big run the last possession,
Nice tackle by
but
Barron.
as a you said, they're not capitalizing though, man. You got to capitalize on these great
You see the
situations because
defense
Jackson's not
going
gonna give you
to
too
the
many.
ball, Hobson coming up from his Mike linebacker position to deliver the blow. But wow, look at this defense. I mean, Southern just cannot get it going offensively. An offense that averages almost 40 points a game. They've had great
I
field
mean, you really can't say that unless he implicitly said it.
Big run we saw from Sims earlier have been put on ice.
The Jaguars
Let's see how we
gets
looking.
to 31. They are 0 for 2 so far on third downs today.
All right, 37. What we got, Southern?
McCray pressured, hit as he throws. The pressure applied by J.T. Reagan.
Not good enough, Southern. So now I probably would go fourth down now
This
because
is
it's
a
just
great
been horrible.
individual effort. One-on-one, you've got a running back trying to block a defensive end with a full head of steam. He wins that matchup.
That field goal kick has been horrible, man. I'm going for this.
The quarterback before
I would have run it and shortened that up. It's 4-down territory, in my opinion. So thank you, Patrick Blackfire Poetry.
I'm not a big fan.
I like how you did that
Running
with the
back,
contribution. Thank you so much, sir.
a defensive end like Reagan.
Exactly, Atlanta. Exactly. Oh, they punted.
So Southern on.
So you gonna try to coffin corner him?
For that stop on third down. High end over end kick. Bounces in the.
Oh!
Wow! Did that go out of bounds?
Oh
no! Just made
Dang.
it in the zone.
That was almost a great kick.
38-yard punt,
That was almost a great kick.
For the one. Look at some of the best scoring defenses in the nation. Yeah, Jackson State representing for the FCS, letting up just over 10 points per game.
My theory, Deion will not switch to another school to all three. Yeah, that's my theory too. That's my theory as well.
In the college football
Yep,
level with the
that's mine
scheme.
too.
And ultimately, I always say, to be a great
Coach Palm
coach,
ain't going nowhere.
got the
Had that
best
combo
coach
should
in
do
this
it.
race.
I mean, eventually he will. The question is how long. But I'm with you though. I don't like to harp in that, man. I enjoy what he's doing for Jackson. That's for sure.
Let's see what Sanders
All right,
puts
man.
together here, working out the
Jackson, y'all looking real sus on offense, man. Get it together. Bands, oh
First
yeah,
down.
absolutely.
We'll throw across the middle. Travis Hunter.
Oh, they got Travis playing offense. Okay, nice,
He
nice,
is
nice.
brought Down Travis Hunter, who was injured the first game of the season, got significant playing time last week against Campbell. If you don't know, he is the big recruit that came into this program. He's playing on both offense and
If you didn't know, if you don't know who Travis Hunter is, something wrong with you.
Number one recruit in the country that decommitted from Florida State to go to Jackson State. Tremendous athlete. You'll see him on both sides of the ball.
Absolutely.
After gain of 4, brings up 2nd and 6. Sanders slant route.
Oh, that's a dangerous throw. Come on, Shador.
Jumping that route.
Come on, Shador. That's dangerous, man.
Davis, he almost picked that off.
Fantastic break on the
Come
ball.
on, Shador.
Saw the route. You see, this is how you play the quarterback position. When they're doing the slant route, you see it, you go attack the ball. Don't let it get to the receiver. That was a great play by Kristen Davis. Really like Davis. Long cornerback, 6'2".
Uh-oh. I see the ponchos coming on. We have some rain.
Uh-oh, rain time.
Ball here in Jackson, Mississippi. 3rd and 6. Sanders caught. Where do they spot him? They completed to Kevin Coleman. It's going to be right at the corner.
Kevin Coleman, obviously his favorite target, man. Great acquisition out of St. Louis, man. I like Kevin Coleman a lot. Now, my favorite is Quaydarius Davis, man. He just don't get no minutes, man. I want to see Quay get off, man. Maybe I'm biased because he's from Texas. I'm a little biased because he's from Texas. I'll admit my bias.
Positions are deteriorating quickly here in Jackson.
It's funny how, Southern defense, again, playing so well, man.
It was dry.
Jackson struggling to get up the field.
Whoever can establish that running game has an opportunity.
This is kind of what I predicted. I was like, if Southern's going to win, that D-line going to have to step up.
That is complete.
Yeah, Davis is nice. Yeah, exactly, man. I like Davis, man. Talking about some Debo Samuel in him. Some little Debo Samuel. Yeah, I don't know if it's the playtime or the targets or something, man. McQuay ain't getting no action, man.
This rain right here, this is like
Dankbox says, thanks for the live. Man, no problem, man. No problem.
You can take a little rain, get used to it, but it's windy.
First quarter jitters. All right.
When the wind comes,
maybe.
You lose your accuracy.
That is a thing, man. Having played college basketball, that's a thing. Sometimes you come out a little too amped up.
Right into the
it happens.
face of Shedeur Sanders. And off with Savion Wilkerson.
But I love Savion Wilkerson, man.
They call him the bank.
I love that dude, man. Just a hard runner.
That's why they love him. He's the physical guy that gets this offense going.
Chris says, let it play more engine in locker room videos in the field. Stop being so
transparent. To pick up the first down yard.
I don't agree, but I'm not mad at that, though. I'm not mad at that take. It's more than one way to skin a cat, but I'm not mad at that.
First down, they go back to Wilkerson.
Now, love, tell you, man, get a ball Savion, man, to Shedeur get his shit right.
5 on first down.
Yeah, especially it's raining. Yeah, go on, put that thing on the floor.
Coach Prime, because he
on the ground, rather.
Players have to be consistent.
Thank you so much, Trudy J. Hines, for the contribution to the channel. Thank you so much, Trudy.
He's also gotten into yoga. Here's Wilkerson.
There we go.
Moves. Breaking
told y'all, man.
Into
my God, man. Love Savion, man.
Every single day.
That is a straight north and south runner.
Now he's got 8 or 9 guys to do it with him.
It's raining now, so yeah, man. Let's get away from the passing game. Run that ball. Run that ball. They give Paul Speaking a player to watch this game. Good question. Because Aubrey Miller definitely is a player to watch.
To the ground game, Wilkerson.
What I tell y'all, man? That ground game is where it's at. Jackson did not have this last year. Jackson did not have this, ladies and gentlemen.
Transfer in from Delaware State.
Pause the stream to get that.
He's their feature.
I'm not gonna do him like that.
You can see why.
It's bigger than my channel. This is about Jackson State and Southern football right now. But I feel that though. I ain't gonna do him like that.
1 second. They do
got off.
Back to Wilkerson over that left side.
I don't know why you're trying. I guess they just anxious.
First quarter will
I don't know that one. Why you would go before the clock expires? I don't get that.
Jay, it has been all defense so far here in the first quarter.
All right, let's go ahead and get some commentary going. Defensive battle, like the announcers are saying. FYI, everybody thinking that Prime on the verge of leaving. He got most 3-5 stay in state. Yeah, no, I ain't say that. I think he'll probably leave after his kids leave. That dude that said that Coach Prime don't want anything to do with Memphis, dude, sit down. I see y'all flexing in the comments. J State favorite 38 running back. Yep. I hate his number, but I love Savion's running style, man. I love that. Pop said, "Thanks for stream, much appreciated." No problem, man. They're gonna throw big money at Coach. Yeah. Let's feed the hype machine. Hey, yeah. Travis Hunter played. He played both sides of the ball already. He played football, offense and defense. RT Walker says you gotta love Coach Prime and his flowers. I'm sorry, you gotta give him his flowers. This is incredible. The intention. Yeah, absolutely. The guard will tell you where he is going. Yep. If you are astute, yeah, the guard will tell you where he's going. Cortez says, am I streaming a basketball game? Yeah, I tend to. And I actually, I'm working on getting, I'll let the cat out the bag. Trey Johnson, who is a SWAC legend, led the scoring in the SWAC both years. He played at Alcorn, JUCO, and then 2 years at Jackson. He was second in the nation in scoring behind Adam Morrison. So I'm working on getting him on the stream. So yeah, man, I'm gonna have SWAC basketball content as well. I played against him too when I played at Prairie View, man. So yeah, man, that's my intention. So I like the stream. Appreciate it, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. Come on now, likes are free. And shout out to Trudy J Hines. Oh, I already gave you one. I'm sorry. So yeah, man, if you want to contribute to the channel, if you like what's going on, again, it's always appreciated, never required. See the Cash App there? You can do that. I literally took off work because I like doing this, man. This has become a little infectious to me doing these streams, man. Because I'm a SWAC guy, man. Because I'm SWAC. I'm SWAC, baby. Coach Prime. I'm SWAC over here. Game of the year, absolutely. Yeah, I gotta turn it up. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up. Hit that like button. But Coach SWAC leaves. Was he really SWAC? Yeah, I mean, he can't stay forever. So you saying Coach Prime got to stay his entire career to be SWAC? Come on now. Let's not be goofy, y'all. Trey Johnson, baby, a baller. Absolutely. Trey Johnson, one of the best players I've seen up close in my life. Him, Carmelo Anthony, LaMarcus Aldridge. You know, I played against PJ Tucker. He wasn't impressive to me. Those three, and Terrence Williams, he played for the Rockets and the Nets. He played for the University of Louisville. Those are like the four most impressive college dudes I've played against in my life. Well, I didn't play against Carmelo. I was in the same high school tournament with Carmelo, so I watched him live when we're both the same age. He was 18. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to the NBA. If that's the NBA, I'm like, yep, I ain't going to the NBA. Carmelo that boy was tough. So thank you so much, man, for the follow and the subscription. Appreciate that. He said, who's jogging that where I saw what Jerry Rice considered NFL's GOAT. Would you agree? Absolutely. Jerry Rice, the discipline, the longevity, absolutely. Thank you so much, Melody. And yeah, you're the first one who contributed to the channel, Dan. I really appreciate you. All right, let's get that volume back up.
And it continues.
Big third down, 3rd and 5 on the money. Complete to Dallas Daniels. Sheds off a tackler, tackled at the 29.
And thank you for Reginald Buckley for a $25 contribution to the stream. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Giving Shedeur Sanders time to go.
Again, always appreciate it, never required. Always appreciate it.
If they can continue to protect the 4-man defensive line like that, that's a good sign for the Titans.
Thank you. Hit that like button. Thank you, Kaylin.
10 from the 29, a collision. As Kevin Coleman received the toss, but he ran into the running back, Savion Wilkerson.
A little bit of confusion in the backfield, misdirection. Who's going to get the ball?
No problem, no problem.
That's one of those plays. Fortunate to only lose.
Oh, yeah. You see what's going on? You know, representing my school. Prairie View is
second down. This will be
freaking homecomings today. So I got to rep my school, even though I can't be there.
2nd and 11.
All right, 2nd and 11.
Flushed out to his
now,
right.
He's usually good here.
Throwing on
looking
the
upfield.
Completing.
Hey, I've been saying this. Shedeur, he's really good when the rush comes. He avoids it and he keeps his eyes upfield. He's been doing this all year long, man.
Receiver going up a gain of 13.
Yeah, that's next level talent, man. We talk about NFL scouts.
That first one's
that's next level talent, bro.
From that angle, you can't tell. We should be able to look
good
right
stuff,
here.
Shedeur.
You only need 1 foot in college football.
Good.
Knocked off, they're going to snap it early, so they don't want to review.
So into the red zone, chopping the feet. This is Santee Marshall. It's a couple.
All right, say I was searching for all over to find the game. We're a treat to find the stream. No problem, Emily. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. Thanks for the stream, man. I went to TSU and Meharry. Okay. Meharry, really good school, man. A lot of dentists and doctors I know went to Meharry out there in Tennessee. Salute to you. Tennessee State. So you went around the street.
I apologize, a gain of 3.
I think they should continue to do that because at the end of the first quarter, it seemed like Wilkerson started making an impact running the football.
You're not lying. Hey, man, here's what it is.
No confusion about it. Jackson State is a pass-first offense.
He's going to be a Jacoby Brissett, man.
I think Wilkerson
said this 2 years ago.
Find his groove.
People didn't like that at first, but
So
now
third
he
and
looks like a
5,
Jacoby
you would go
Brissett kind
back
of
to the
guy.
ground and go to the air here.
No disrespect to that.
They're gonna throw the ball. I mean, when your best player is Shedeur
Yeah,
Sanders,
man.
you want to
Respect to that Tennessee circle. You got Fisk College, you got Tennessee State, Meharry, man.
This is where
it's a great area right there.
That offensive line.
Best drive of the game so far for Jackson State. They've converted their last 2 third downs. This is 3rd and 5. Coleman, the man in motion. We got early movement. A free play. No,
There you go.
blow it dead.
I'm happy to
Offside.
provide the game for you. I'm happy to provide the game for you. So thanks for streaming. No problem, no problem. Hoop J say what up, man. Night Rider, good to see you, bro. Good to see you, Night Rider.
Entering the neutral zone with contact to be a 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Hospital kid of the game. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, man, that's why I do it, man. I understand, man. It's rough finding these games sometimes, so that's why I do it.
Sanders. Now 3rd and 1. Now you're running.
I try to give you a swag
Run the ball
perspective.
downhill.
I'm swag.
Obviously, it'll be 4 down territory again.
Coach Deion Sanders.
They need to establish that they can control the line of scrimmage for short yardage.
Melody
situations.
says, we're from Germany.
Tight end DJ Stevens over the right side.
Hallo, meine Freundinnen. Das ist gut. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut, aber ist
Southern as Kristen Davis
okay.
will trot off the field.
I used to play ball in German, so I learned beginner's German. So
we're ready.
It ain't great, but I got a little bit on
3rd and 1 for Jackson State.
All right, Jackson
Wilkerson in the backfield.
driving 31. I'm definitely running the ball. I don't care. Oh, we got him jump.
And they got him off sides again.
End zone, end zone.
Sanders
Free play.
Looking for somebody. End zone. Touchdown.
There you go.
Kevin
There
Coleman.
you go.
What
There you go, Shedeur.
No.
No?
Say incomplete out of the back of the end zone.
Ah.
Did have a penalty flag.
Defense, number 58.
Frank says he played baseball at Valley. Okay, that's what's up, bro.
That's a nice throw. Going to the ground, did not remain
That's
control of the football. But look at this rope right here. Taking a shot. Getting the ball to Coleman, who's a highly recruited 4-star recruit as well for Jackson State. Not able to hold on.
We talked about Shedeur Sanders.
But that's good on Shadeur's part, though, recognizing the moment. That's what I like.
1st and goal. Wilkerson on the ground. Trying to push
absolutely,
the
no
pile.
problem.
He'll be stopped at the 3.
I was a student at Fisk University in Nashville. Love what Coach Sanders doing. There you go.
We could go for homecoming.
It's a good little triangle area, man. I ate at Sweats, man, when I went down to Nashville, man. I like that area, man. I like that area.
Tough
physical
Campbell
man,
football
absolutely,
team,
absolutely.
but had to settle for a number of field goals.
Ohio State about to go down. Oh, man, damn.
They made offensively to help
Don't keep
some
me
of
the
their
loop.
red zone woes.
Shout out to my man Desmond Brown with the $10 super chat, and I'm gonna get to you. Thank you so much, brother.
Sanders calling out the protection as he sends Wilkerson in motion. Now he finds
Nice.
out of the backfield. Touchdown.
That's the first time I seen him go. See, last week,
3-yard touchdown pass.
good job, Shedeur, of
Savion
improving.
Wilkerson
Last week,
as he bends his way
Shedeur missed out on the opportunity to throw it to Wilkerson in the flats, and they end up not scoring. Now, I understand that they still mollywopped Campbell, but it was a crucial point in the game, so now he's trusting Wilkerson, in the pass game, so great adjustment on Shadeur's part there. Great adjustment.
Andrew Montel will come on to attempt the extra point.
All right, see if we got any Cash App action. Make sure nobody goes unnoticed. Thank you so much for 2 more.
And
No, 1 more.
this kick is good. So
SMC LLC. Thank you for the contribution to the channel. Thank you so much.
touchdown pass, they take a 7-0 lead.
All right, Damon Brown says, I wonder if those ASU players understand that they have aspirations playing in the NFL. Scouts watch film and check for character. They also talk. Yeah, exactly.
7-0.
Listen, man. I'm going to say this since we're on commercial break. So many kids don't know that the stuff that they do outside of the court kills them going forward because people talk. Coaches talk. Man, it's like a brotherhood amongst coaches and scouts and things of that nature because you got to know you can trust somebody. And if you show a propensity to basically, you, again, letting your emotions govern your actions, somebody will say, hey, he's a good player, but you may want to watch out with that. You may want to think about this. It happens. You can say it's fair or not. So yeah, no, that's a great comment, man, because the stuff you do, it will follow you. Trust me. Say, wow, so good. Danke schön. Danke. Let's see. Thanks for showing the stream. Love following channels like this, man. Appreciate you, Marcus. Y'all subscribe if you're new. Let's see. Thank you to everyone support the swag. Absolutely. Said, why do you seem to think Coach Prime is hurting for money? Yeah, he's definitely not hurting for money. Not that I know of. You know, I'm not a personal accountant. Let's see. Fairfield State in the building. Yeah. Run it. I said something pause-worthy. I don't be catching that sometimes, but I appreciate the correction. Let's see. Dang, Southern is undisciplined. 2 straight offsides. Yeah, man, you can't do that, man. Thank you, Darius. Thank you, Darius. And I cover all sports, man. Literally, I've covered the Super Bowl. I've covered the NFL draft. Y'all go back in my channel early this year. I literally had sat down with Jordan Davis of the Philadelphia Eagles. It's so funny to see him come along, man. He was like a little boy when he got drafted. Now he's coming to his own now. Like, so I got quality content over here, man. So I'm an HBCU graduate. Played basketball at Prairie View A&M University. So I know the swag, but I also cover everything, man. So just saying. All right, let's get back to the action.
Playing here for the Tigers, the Hall of Famer. It is time now for our Aflac trivia questions. Prior to today, what was the only HBCU campus to host college game day?
I know.
Appreciate you, Solana.
Think about this one.
And that's also a trick a little because it said campus.
Thank you, Melanie Cooper. I'm sorry, Connor, again with the contribution for 1877. Very specific amount. I appreciate you, Melanie.
We're going to let
and
people
thank you for Miss Emily for the contribution as well. Thank you, Miss Emma, as well. Thank y'all so much, guys. Thank you. All right, let's get back to it. Oops, you play ball in Germany. I did.
Southern will come out for their
Let's see if I can say in Germany. Ich spielt der Basket in Mannheim, which is I play basketball in Mannheim, Germany.
7 passing yards. How does Bichon McCray get it going?
You know, just find the rhythm. Know what you're going
no problem.
You know, his strength is his legs.
Melita, maybe.
Factor in this game.
Y'all all over.
The threat aspect that he brings to the table is not there on display.
Stream the game, no problem.
So you maybe get him going with a quick passing game. Get the ball out.
So I took out work for this, y'all.
Or maybe some design quarterback runs.
Sweat. Y'all ain't sweat.
Southern will come
That's
out
the best
with
line going.
Receiver set.
All right, Southern, what you gonna do?
They start out on the ground. A short gain over the left side. A gain of 2.
Thank you, King D.
The star defender.
Hit the like button, y'all. It's free. It don't cost you Nathan.
Miller's a guy that plays that inside position well. He's a next level guy. He'll be playing in the NFL. Call him a noisy football player.
He
comes there. He's
Thank you,
coming
man.
there to
Appreciate
make
that.
some noise, bringing those
Can
pads.
you say praise? Yeah, she's a good looking woman for sure. Salute to you, Miss Shalanda. Good looking woman. All right, let's get it.
2nd and 8. McCray looking to throw, taking a shot over the top.
You know what? I don't love that throw. He put a little too much air on it, but hey, man, he got it.
Allen, he is 6'4". He went up and got that one.
6'4". There you go. I love big receivers, man. That's
they
what's
talked
up.
about him. What do you like about him? Size, and he runs well.
I guess it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad with
Radius,
throw.
one of those
I'm being a little too
going
nitpicky.
against Devon Warren.
That was a good throw.
Pretty good cornerback with some size himself.
Thank you, James, for the contribution to the channel. Thank you, sir.
Goes nowhere. Let's take another look at that conversion.
That's your classmate, Melanie. Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, just turning on the ball, and it seems like Warren was late to turn his
Thank you,
head.
Jay, for what? All right, appreciate you, man.
But Allen playing like a big
Some lights
wide
up. Thank you.
receiver, boxing him out for the catch.
Man, Mike, I'm gonna make you admin. I appreciate you helping my stream out, bro. When you
Bichon McCray. He's got to be our Magic Johnson. He's got to be the guy that makes
Let me make you
everybody
admin,
else
man.
around him better. McCray, that strong throw, stepping up here on this drive.
See if I can find you. Yeah, make your admin, Mike. I appreciate
Man in
you.
motion
Moderator.
on 2nd and 10.
All right, appreciate it.
Flag before the snap.
All right, let's catch up with these comments.
Offense number
Okay,
62.
Donkey, all is clear. Okay.
Penalty. 2nd down.
That's on the center, Dallas Black.
See, when you're in a game like this, when you're playing against the #1 ranked team in HBCU football, #5 ranked team overall in the country, in their place, you got to play with these little penalties have been nuances. Not helping Southern. That's why
Thank you, James. $10 super chat for the former Mississippi Valley baseball player. My God.
Quick throw by McCray.
Always good to see former SWAC athletes in the building, man.
Outside.
It's rough in the SWAC, man.
Warren on the stop.
Thank you, Lakeisha, for the contribution to the channel as well. Thank you so much.
That's football. We talked about Warren being a big cornerback at 6'2", 185 pounds, going against Allen. He knew that Allen was going to try and
like you said, like button is free.
He was not going for it.
Crystal Smart, she knows things.
DeJuan Warren making up and giving up the pass earlier.
Crowd tens. I'm not sure, man.
So the Jaguars get
I'm
the
sure it's
penalty
full.
yard back. It's now third
That's for damn
and
sure. I'm
10.
sure it's full. Dan's like, let's get violent. Yeah, man. Yeah, he's getting grossly underpaid.
Up on defense. Here comes the blitz.
Ah.
And they get the pressure. McCray goes down.
Southern keeps sputtering out on third down, man. Third down is not kind to Southern, man. One says you ain't got no cold brew in hand for the game. I got a
He's a guy that they like
nice
to keep close
little
to the line of scrimmage.
Royal of Crown going down.
One of my favorite guys to watch play.
You go, man. I appreciate that,
Sylvan
man.
Craig. He's one of those active guys. Kind of like
Jay says,
always around the football.
Jace requested $10. Jace, I'm about to block your ass.
Low to
Get on out of here, man.
So 4th and 12.
I had somebody request
Punt
$500
team
from
will come on for
last
Southern.
week. I'm about to block your ass. Where's that? More options. Decline and blocks. You are blocked.
The 20 and
Oh, that boy, man.
inside the 15. So a nice punt on special teams by Southern as the Jackson State offense will come back on the field.
And thank
Last
you,
time they had
Joseph,
the ball, they scored their first
supporting the channel
touchdown
for the
of
live
game.
stream. Thank you, Sharon
7-0.
Bates,
Jackson
supporting the live
State
stream as
over
well.
Southern.
Thank y'all so much,
Back
man.
after this.
Thank you. Again, never required. I always appreciate it. I'm not gonna be one of these people who, I'm not gonna be a person who's gonna block the screen until I get a certain amount of likes, a certain amount of cash apps. I'm not gonna do that, man. I'm gonna show you what you came for, because at the end of the day, not paid for the service, but it's okay. I mean, everybody don't have that opportunity from a location standpoint, for a situation standpoint. I understand that. Because I definitely used to watch streams on like what they call it, Periscope and YouTube back in the game. And I definitely used to hit people cash apps up. So I was in the same seat y'all was in. Trust it. Nicole Clark said like and subscribe. Appreciate that. Let's see. Let's catch up on these comments. This is a real game. Hey, absolutely. That's why I said earlier, man, I got no dog in the fight. You know, Prairie View is my team. So I'm cool with wherever it lands at. That was a salty comment by the non-related Jack. Yeah, call it Rob. It's disrespectful to him. I mean, you know how it go, man. When it's the, you know, some people think they're more SWAC than the next person. Like me, I came in, I played 2 years in the SWAC. I played 2 years at Prairie View, but I started off at Stephen F. Austin State University playing basketball. Went to JUCO 2 years, and I finished 2 years at Prairie View. Some people be like, oh, well, you ain't started Prairie View. Like, whatever, man. I'm a third generation legacy from Prairie View, man. Like, whatever, man. Do admin get a cut? Absolutely not. Let's see. I was looking at the game and just found a subscribe. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Let me catch up before we get back. Thanks for showing. No problem whatsoever, guys. Good quality from another stream. No problem. Yeah, I understand, man. Listen, I know why I'm here. Again, I got other content over here now. It ain't just SWAC football.
Earlier we asked you,
I got everything over here.
What was the only HBCU?
So y'all come back and be comfortable.
The answer is Jay.
Strike,
there we go.
And strike again.
Thank you, Miss
Florida
Beaver. One
A&M.
says new
Thank
sub.
you.
Couldn't get the game through my Hulu. Thanks for sharing. My prediction: penalties gonna win. Southern
Tiffany
playing with
Green will
emotion.
never let
J-State
me
playing with
live that
heart.
down.
Hey,
They were the very first
I like
one,
it, Miss
so
Beaver. I'm gonna leave your comment.
She was
I
there for
appreciate
that
it.
moment. But I don't
Very
think
consistent. I
Jackson
appreciate
State
that,
will be
Rose.
the
I appreciate that.
I think, you know.
Well, we sure hope not.
Yeah, the game day crew came and
Put that back up there.
appreciated the love, and they talked to
Thank
them
you
all
so
and
much
said
for
it's a
Roger
different
Green
type
dropping
of
20
energy
on it. Supporting
doing it at an
the stream.
HBCU
Thank you so
venue.
much for Miss Cynthia
I
Skinner
wanna say
supporting the stream. Thank you so
for
much.
being an
Miss Sandra
HBCU
Anderson
alumnus
20
for
on
Game
it.
Day of
Supporting the stream.
sharing their spotlight with us.
Thank you, Juice.
You were on Game
No,
Day,
Juice
man. I saw
requested
that.
$100.
That was awesome.
See, these
That was
goofies
cool.
on
Trying to
here.
hype
Thank
up
you,
some
Carl
of the players
Willis.
and some of the great guys
Somebody
we see on the
requested
field, give them all.
$5,000 from me.
First and 10. Jackson State, the pocket collapses.
Goofy,
Incomplete pass by Sanders as he takes a big hit.
Lord have mercy.
Speaking of Tiffany Green, she is actually at FAMU. She was the homecoming convocation speaker.
Block, Juice,
Tiffany,
you're blocked.
congratulations. I'm just keeping your
And
seat
him
warm
about
right
to get
now
blocked
for this
too.
big game. but a big honor for Tiffany Green this weekend.
Yeah, she said it was on her bucket list. You know, and I guess how can
Wow.
you fault somebody? You know, there's certain things I want to do. Speaking Howard Charter Day of that nature, she had that opportunity.
All right,
so
back to
enjoy it. But we got to get back to work next week.
Some of y'all gotta get a life, man.
Well,
For
that
real.
play was blown up immediately. By
Watching from
Cameron
the UK.
Peterson.
Nice.
Got the pressure on Sanders, and that play had no
Appreciate you,
chance.
man.
Consecutive plays, we've seen them get to Shedeur Sanders. So the
No worries,
defensive
no
line
worries.
for Southern University starting to pick it up a little bit with their pressure.
Detroit in the building. What up, though?
So that'll bring up 3rd and 10
I
for
like
the
how y'all do
Tigers.
that. That's pretty smooth.
Gaines, the man in motion across the formation.
All right, Shedeur, what you got, man?
Sanders, good protection this time.
Inside. Come on, bro. Why you trying to
Staying
force
in the
outside?
pocket, trying to find somebody downfield.
You rid of it?
Tuck it in.
Ah,
Now he's brought
Shedeur.
down.
No,
A
man.
huge tackle by
No,
Jalen
man.
Campbell. But really, you got to credit the second.
You gotta get rid of that,
coverage
Shedeur.
for Southern.
Pre-snap read is only a 3-man rush. So
Yeah, exactly.
Sanders knows he has time, but gets a little antsy. This is a great job by Campbell realizing that Sanders was going to try and get outside.
You gotta
the
get rid of that.
pocket to get the big sack.
Hey, the reason why you gotta get rid of that is what if you fumble, man? Southern walks into the end zone. You gotta get rid of that, man. Come on, Shedeur.
Coordinator. We just know that Southern likes to play that.
As long as you got your degree, you good. Well, yeah, I got a few of those. Appreciate that. Already, man. Thank you, man.
Defense in the box.
HBCUs will never surpass PWIs. They never had the same resources and support. I mean, you know, who knows? Who knows?
With 4th and
Keep
long,
doing your thing. I appreciate
punt team
that.
will come out for Jackson State.
Thank you, Crystal. She says
Sam
right with
Johnson's gotta
Hulu
be
with the
careful. His
shenanigans.
backup
Yeah,
is
man.
on
Hulu's
end
tripping,
Not a
man.
lot of room to punt. Just get it up in the air. And the
Appreciate
wind
Bug
should help
Racing, man.
get
You
you
can't
another
force
10
her.
yards.
I mean, it's cool, man.
Whitfield is the deep
cool.
man, end over end kick. He calls for a fair catch.
Oh!
That's the punt.
Come
He
on,
falls
Southern,
back
get
on
together,
top
man.
of it. Jay, you talked about the wind. It's
You
playing
sound
havoc.
goofy.
It's going from right to left. And good
Yeah,
look
man.
there.
I'm not one of them
Derek
doom and gloom
Boone,
guys. I'm
coach of the
sorry.
Jaguars. Coming up, we'll see where the Jaguars rank on Jay's.
That's too
Power
negative. I
ranking.
mean, you know, it's doom and
Keyword
gloom.
J's.
Some people just like that. Yeah, they some weirdos. The question.
Oh my goodness, the holidays.
You know, one thing I've learned in this world is whatever I thought is normal ain't normal.
I love mama's dumplings.
Thank you, Terrence Wiseman, for the contribution to the channel, sir. Thank you.
Smell like Likamaka for Christmas.
All right, let me turn it down. I hate how the commercials be too loud. All right, so yeah, man, thank y'all, man. Thanks for supporting all HBCUs. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Listen, man, we all a situation away from going to a different school, and thank you for Tina for the $20 contribution to the stream. Thank you so much. Douglas Taylor says thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for Lenny putting 5 and 2 on it. So I guess that's $7 you can put. Well, I don't know what you meant by the comment, but I appreciate it anyway. All right, Mr. Tino, I'll put you back up there, highlight you a little bit more. I appreciate you doing that. Thanks for the stream. This is fam. I'm sorry. Whole fam is Southern, but love what Deion's doing. Now my second favorite team. Hey, you know, and that's where I'm at too, man. You know, I'm praying for you all day. But, you know, I love what Coach Brown's doing. And nobody can talk me off that ledge, man. It is what it is. Let's see. Only people that ain't more swag than those that go to swag school. I mean, you know, I'm cool with the new people coming in. I'm cool with new people coming in, man. Listen, man. I didn't pick swag off rip. Actually, I said I wouldn't go to HBCU coming from, I went to a black high school. Again, I'm 3rd generation Prairie View. I ended up going, man, it was one of the best decisions I made in my life going to Prairie View, man. I loved every second I was there, man. Every second. Straight up. Lenny says, I ain't swag. But y'all funny, man. Y'all funny.
From 2 to 5.
All right, let's get it.
They got to put State ahead of it because they wouldn't have had that matchup. Florida A&M, Willie Simmons still doing a good job.
I'm not mad at this top 5 list.
Playing the
I ain't mad at it.
position of Jackson State. Trying
I need to get my
hopefully
charger
to the
real quick. I'll be right
FCS
back.
If Jackson State doesn't slip. In Southern, you saw their resume work. It's a good football team going toe-to-toe with the #1 team in the country. And on the bubble, Bubba McDowell, Prairie View A&M, got the Panthers playing good football. Not quite ready to crack the top.
Y'all heard it. Prairie View A&M, y'all heard it.
With Eric Dooley and the Southern Jaguars team, they slipped up earlier this season. They come in at 5-2, but they are playing their best football this season right now.
Got to find something to get it going offensively.
McCray taking a shot downfield. That pass is incomplete. Was looking for August Heat. Looking at their season recap. They've won their last 4, so clearly Eric Dooley has figured something out and has turned things around.
Yeah, they got shut out by Texas Southern, which was a big surprise. But I think people are realizing now Texas Southern, this is the old Texas Southern. That's a squad where Coach McKinney's got the Tigers playing good football. They beat all 4 a week ago, so kind of played well ever since that loss. Now about 4 straight victories.
Penalty flag at the end of that play downfield. Let's see what this call is.
Illegal substitution against the defense. Number 21. 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the round for the first time.
So shout out to Big Spell, man, a long time follower of my channel.
Grimes are going to add
dropping 10 on it, says
that's now a first down for Southern.
Congrats on getting 3,000 subscribers. Thank you, my boy. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Let's see.
The Jaguars now in Jackson State territory at the 44.
Thank you, Minister Third, with the 50 ball on it. Thank you so much.
McCray gets
Thank you
dropped.
so much.
That's a loss.
Thank you for Lavelle Williams.
That was a shoestring tackle because there was a nice.
Said not much, but it's all I have. Hey, it's appreciated. Hey, no, don't trip. Thank you, Lavelle. Janice, thank you for your contribution. Right, thank you, Daryl Brown. Thank you, Terrence Bell, for your contribution. Says
already.
Appreciate the stream. D I love with the
play.
Travis
Shannon H-Town.
In on defense for
H-Town, yeah, there we go.
This is a run, and that play
kind of hard to read right
up in the backfield. Grimes had no chance as
but much appreciated. Much appreciated.
A loss of 3.
Yeah, the offensive line for Southern is supposed to be there. Good. See, they're trying to move the whole line to the left, but good job finding the crease, making the takedown by Devontae Davis.
Shout out to the Virginia State University. I am CIAA. Salute to CIAA, man.
On third down,
matter of fact, Southern has 2 cornerbacks from CIAA coming from Bowie, man. So, man, much respect to CIAA. Much respect.
Give credit to this JSU defense.
Absolutely.
Really brought it to them.
Under 5 minutes to play here in this first half.
Thank you, Kelly Salary, for $20 for the stream. Thank you so much
Flushed
for the
out in
contribution.
pocket to his right, throwing on the run, and that is complete.
See, Southern's making these broken plays. The problem is they can't convert when they need to.
They'll bring up 4th down.
And it looks like what Campbell was doing last week, man. Now that's a testament to how good Jackson's defense is, man. They put you in bad spots. Look at Travis, man. Great defense, Travis Hunter.
Throw the ball in the vicinity of number 12. See Travis Hunter.
They lie and say Jackson.
On the breakup.
And I don't even want to get in that argument. Battle of Bands argument is a pointless one.
So Southern will punt into the wind.
Catch up.
Yeah, wind gusts about 15 to 30 miles per hour.
Like you said.
That ball just gets hung up there. It'll check up.
Great commentary. Appreciate it. You stream games every week. I'm gonna try. Go watch on Israel's Miss.
So the Tigers will come back out on offense up 7-0.
Love it. It's Bud, where all the bands and cheerleaders HBU from Norfolk State University. Now I gotta keep it a thou while with y'all. As a former SWAC athlete, I don't really care for the bands like that.
Can anyone tell me what Julie did wrong?
But here's how big of a hypocrite I was. Like, I don't care for them, but I wanted them at the game though. It did add to it, but maybe just some embedded jealousy about how people like the band so much. So I'll admit my clear bias with bands. Let's see. What was I supposed to do? Big shout out to AJ. Appreciate that. I'm out here doing it for y'all, man. Because again, I know when it's me sitting in the rafters, looking for streams and stuff, it's hard to find sometimes, and it just gets goofy. It gets goofy. But again, man, don't get fired for talking too much. I ain't worried about that, man. Say you a smart man. ESPN Plus only $10 a month. Yeah, but this one was funny. This is not even on ESPN Plus. It costs $30 for this one, so it's not even that. But you ain't wrong at the same time. Hey, one thing I ain't gonna be doing on these streamers lying to y'all. I keep it real. Black 5-star players, they go to HBCUs so that we can be modernized, the campus builders. Absolutely. Yeah, if y'all go to a lot of these HBCU campuses, mine in particular, man, Prairie View, man, it's a beautiful campus, man. I'll put PV against anybody's campus, man. It's a damn good campus. And shout out to Ghost back in the building. Good to see you again, bro. Said 3,600 of you watching, only 741 likes. Y'all hit the like button, man. Y'all want me to start doing y'all like Kevin Samuels, man. He stopped the show, man. Shout out to Kel. Well, rest in peace to Kel. Let me say it that way. Let's see. I got this other stuff. All right. Yep. So, get that ground. Yep. The ground game is if you're talking about Jackson, absolutely. Actually, absolutely. PV, you got to get one of those in. Wise Man says, that's why I subscribe. I like watching. Oh, yeah, there we go. Appreciate that. PVU and Alabama A&M. Okay. Travis Show, why he's number one recruit. Absolutely. Monica. Somebody said, stop the cap. Let me go back. Look at that. All right, let me go back to the thing. You a true finish. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. All right, let's get back to it.
So now test time. What was Robert Brazil's nickname? I told you.
Was it the Boom?
Close. Oh, youngster. Dr. Doom.
Dr. Doom.
Robert Brazil, Dr. Doom was in the building.
A nice throw by Shedeur Sanders. That is complete.
That's a hell of a throw and catch by Shedeur.
The over-the-shoulder catch again at 23.
That's a hell of a throw and catch.
Good catch. But look at the ball placement.
Yeah, Alabama A&M came up, man. When I played, though,
catch that pass. Dallas
that
Daniels
was
back
terrible.
Throw.
Memory Valley was worse too to me. And I would say Pine Bluff pretty bad too, but I'm sure they stepped it up, so I'm glad to hear that.
And he just keeps pushing those legs. He got hit about 4 yards and got a couple more. Wilkerson again, 7.
And if I'm Jackson State, I'm thinking a little up-tempo right now. We've got less than 3 minutes to go before the half. We want to close
so I'm saying it's not that hard, man. I mean, it's hard to kind of get going, man. On my stream, I had to go the back door way to get this going. So it is what it is, man.
Goes out wide to the right.
Scramble, there you go.
He's going to step up. He's got
there you go, Shedeur. Show them wheels, Shedeur.
It's going to be a race to the end zone.
Yeah, got bounce. Touchdown,
Shedeur
Sanders. Nice.
Shedeur Sanders, a
show them wheels, young man.
Touchdown run.
Show them wheels. There you go.
We talked about his IQ, and this year he's been more mobile. He scores his touchdown because he knows it's man-to-man coverage. In man-to-man coverage, you don't equate for the quarterback in the running game.
Yeah, because he doesn't really scramble like that. That's why I like him.
He
doesn't rely on his feet.
In the end zone.
But he can use his feet. That's what I like about Shedeur. I like quarterbacks who trust their arm first. But don't get it twisted, though. That's what Shedeur said. Oh, Lord.
His kick is up and good.
That was an interesting kick right there.
The electrifying play of Shedeur Sanders puts Jackson State up 14-0 on that drive. 3 plays, 71 yards, just a minute off the clock.
So a couple things, you learn to realize. You see everybody running with somebody, their backs turn, and it's
that light button.
I've got man coverage. I'm a threat in the running game. But Sanders showing you
appreciate you, Shalon.
An athlete that people give him credit for. Take it off in a hurry, quick decision, outruns linebackers. Some of the secondary.
Camera.
That is how you play the position.
How about Sanders?
Yeah, you seen that? You peep that? Yeah, doing his dad dance. Yeah, that's what's up.
Quarterback stepping up.
You tuck the ball though. You run the ball out. Yeah. I didn't love that.
Jay, I'm loving this atmosphere. The crowd is in it right now.
Agreed. When you at least go. When you see the campus, it'll change your mind. Absolutely.
FCS stadium
I
in
agree
the
with
country in terms of attendance. They lead FCS.
All right, see how we looking on the cash app, man.
Every year.
Melanie Cooper again.
Prime effect with it as well. And Shedeur Sanders.
Hit me with the 3-piece with the 1877. Said, "Let's go Tigers, third generation." Yeah.
HBCU college football.
Veterans
Thank you,
Memorial
Donica Childs, for
Stadium
sending
is rocking.
money
it
as well
matter.
as
It's in the
Wilford
rain.
Gibson. Thank you so
It's
much.
windy. It doesn't matter. And you make sure to stay with us because coming up at halftime here on ESPN3, we will.
Southern, yeah, man. Southern could be in this game, man. Southern got to convert these drives, man. They can't keep stalling out, man.
It's the human jukebox. They'll be going up first And then Jackson State will
Look,
follow
if you
the
book.
sonic boom of the South.
Hey.
You know, I always do my give me 5.
That's my song right there. Hey, man, you know I'm an alpha.
Come in 1 or 2.
Man, shout out to the Bucks, man. Alpha Phi Alpha
Sonic
Fraternity Incorporated.
Boom of the South. And then how about the Human Jukebox?
Yeah, that Nugget Buck get me going
Isaac
now.
Greg, legendary conductor of that band there. Always one of the top-ranked bands as well. But some of the colorful names.
Let's go. Come on, Southern.
Talk about the HBCU halftime shows.
Southern just is not fluid in their offense, man. It's just like all their plays under duress when they're converting.
And the wind is going directly.
They're not really
into the
establishing
face of
anything.
Southern right now.
Yeah,
having coming out start out defensively so stout. Offense is not holding up the end of the bargain.
Run the ball a little bit more
That
than
sucks.
Jackson State, but now they find
Offense is not holding up the end of the bargain, man.
Relying on the pass, and that's just not who they are.
Y'all hit that like.
They just need to hurry up and get to
1,000 likes. There we go.
They can get
Appreciate
to
it.
the locker room just down by
Again, likes are
13.
free. They cost you
Take it at this
Nathan.
point right now because
Stop talking, bro.
offensively, they've done
Hey, you can go to the upper room. How about that?
So far on third down.
You can lead the
today,
screen. So I give everybody a fair one. Do it again, you know, I'm going to send you to the upper room.
3rd and 10 for Eric Dooley's offense.
They need a completion so that clock can run. A couple things here. If it's an incomplete pass, and Jackson takes
Thank you,
the
Lenny.
ball back. But if they're
Lenny
short,
Hughley with $2 says, get them lights up, fam. Absolutely.
Timeout to get the ball back with some time on it.
Cray, strong throw on the money. Where do they spot him?
Is it raining?
Just
It seems
a
like so.
yard short. A completion of 9.
They're going to go for this situation
Offense
here.
is still on the field.
That's why I call you when I block you.
This is a smart move.
You to the upper room.
Offense on the field. I would let the clock
See you
wind
to the
down a
upper
little bit
room.
more.
This will be a 30-second timeout.
That's where you go.
Ooh. Well,
The upper room.
So timeout on the field. 4th and
Thank you for
1,
V. Grace
under
Pearson
2
for your
minutes to
$20
play.
contribution. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, man, you got some upper rooms, man. Like, hey, man. Listen, man, at the end of the day, man, I understand that you come in to watch the game. I truly do. But I also understand that it's my job to inject something with this. I'm not just going to let it play and just shut up. Because, I mean, this is what I am. I am swag. I'm going to give you a shirt that says I am swag. So I'm going to inject my commentary, man. You know, I try to keep it nice and flush, man. I'm not going to just be saying some crazy stuff. But I mean, if you don't like it, that's cool, man. You can go watch it somewhere else. Y'all feel me with the upper room, man. Sometimes you got to send them to the upper room, man. Y'all send them to the upper room, man. Lenny Hughley says, keep talking, bro. One of the reasons why I listen. I appreciate that, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get the volume back. There we go, Southern. Come on, fight back.
Turning down
Fight back,
to
Southern.
Grimes. No, excuse me. That's
Come
Carl
on.
Ligon. A gain of 4. What a call on 4th down.
That's very ballsy.
It
That's
looked
very
like
ballsy.
there
Jackson
was
kind of,
vision
they
and
closed the hole
balance.
properly. He just found a little gap and
That
went.
yardage, but woo,
Lord have mercy.
not the way he drawed up.
That's desperation right there.
Eric Dooley
I'd have punted that bad
presses
boy.
the envelope a little bit.
We go back to Ligon.
I would have punted that bad boy. Thank you again, Miss Melanie
A
Connor,
little bit.
who's
Taking the
been
clock
supporting
down.
the stream all the way through. Says $5
Cross
for the
midfield, then you step on the
zero
gas pedal
quarter.
and
Bring
try and
these
steal
band.
some
Hey,
points.
I like it.
4-man rush.
William McCray, thank you so much,
This
sir.
is a keeper
William
for
Clark, thank you for
McCray.
your contribution. Thanks for streaming
We
Bulldogs
stop
for
short
life.
of 45,
Alabama A&M in the
marked down
building.
to 44. That'll bring up 3rd down.
Appreciate that.
Under
Come on,
a minute to
Southern, you
play
gotta
here
move the ball in the
this
air,
first
man.
half of this Boombox Classic. Back to the ground.
I guess you don't.
Ball is out.
Oh!
Fumble. Who's got it? It looks like Jackson State ball. Let's see what happens when they pull the bodies off the pile.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Remember what I told you?
Hey, Aubrey Miller, y'all.
He's a noisy football player. He likes to disrupt. So he's just not going to take you down.
Mama, there go
He's
that
going
man.
to Punch along with the hit.
Hey, listen,
Ball
man.
off
Aubrey
the
Miller
ground.
will be playing on
Silver
Sundays.
Craig
Believe
there
that.
to recover the fumble. That's how you play the linebacker position.
That's how you freaking play linebacker. Exactly.
Ligon thought he had daylight, but Aubrey Miller punches it
Oh,
out
the
from
Q
behind,
stepping up.
and it's
Anthony
time
Whitaker
to
says,
surf and swag.
thanks for streaming from the Qs with $20
The whole
contribution.
state, this may be the largest swag.
Salute to the
for
Q
the
Dogs
United
in the
States
chat,
of
man.
time.
Matter of fact, if you Greek, let me know what organization you represent. You know, I'm representing Alpha Phi Alpha Fraternity Incorporated.
Cut the music because we're playing.
Let me know who you rep.
Let it ride.
All right, doing shotgun formation.
46 seconds to play in
Drop
this
it
first
back.
half. Sanders
Surveying.
with the rain coming down will take off with his
That's a
legs.
smart play, man. It's raining. You don't want to overexert yourself. Get a field goal range.
Mark
Get back
down
on the board.
across the 45.
I like that.
Looks like a gain of about 6.
Crystal says, did you see the Alphas in college games? I did not. I missed
luxury
it.
of having a quarterback like Shedeur Sanders who knows the game so well. Less than a minute, you can put the ball in his hands.
That's right.
Make
Yeah.
something, he
Well,
does.
SU run the ball pretty
When he
well.
takes his chances, when he picks
That
his
actually
spots.
plays favorably to them. They ain't throwing to work it down.
2nd and 4. Sanders with protection.
Good throw.
Finds
Good
a
throw.
man.
Good catch.
Into Southern territory. The offense is now starting.
First time
A
in the house,
gain
Southern
of
alumni.
16 as
Appreciate
Jackson
you, Randy.
State will call a timeout.
That's a good job. Once you cross midfield, you get the big play, you call the timeout.
Thank you,
right
Theodore,
away.
for the contribution to the
Remember
channel,
I
sir.
said earlier, it's like
Phi Beta
you
Sigma in
go
the
out
building.
Down by 14, you take it. You gave Shedeur
Funky
Sanders
Pyro
the ball
chapter
back.
of Georgia Southern
Time on the
University
clock.
Deuce Club. All right. Well, I was a tail. I'm 6'7" in real life, so
So
I was a tail.
4 to play in this first half. Jackson State up by 14.
But shout out to the Deuces
They
out
have
there.
2 timeouts
And
to
the aces.
play. If you're in this offensive
Let's see.
funnel, what do you tell
Cap
Shedeur
Alpha Side. Okay,
Sanders?
Noobs in the building.
Run the offense.
Root to the bros. All right.
Get a one-on-one matchup
Phi
on the
Beta Sigma.
outside. Use your wide
Go Mob in the
receivers.
building.
You got the whole
What's
playbook
up?
at your disposal.
That's a name right there. I was
Knowing
at
this
Morgan
offense
State
where
when
they are,
the Shanty
rest of the play call,
Shanko.
Barcelona,
Yeah, he's
they're
tight
gonna
end.
take
Yeah,
some shots
he's
deep
fast
down
too.
the field.
Yeah, I remember him.
It's secondary.
That's what's up. Omega's in the building. AD home with the heavyweights. All right.
The ball spotted
1914
at the Southern
spring.
38. 1st and 10 for
93.
Jackson State.
Also a Mason brother in the building. That's what's up.
Sanders stepping up as a man.
Uh-oh.
Wide open,
Uh-oh.
crossing over the middle. Spinning down is down.
Oh!
Ball is out. Daniels lost it at the end of
Man,
the
we gotta get
run.
this ball control
Getting on top of
situation
his
done,
safety
man.
on Wilkerson.
Phi Beta Sigma in the
After all
building.
is said
Another
and
Sigma
done,
in the
it's a gain
building.
of 26.
Tremaine says root to the bros. No frat, no cap. That's all right.
Gets
Phi
turned
Beta. Okay,
around.
Sigma's deep in
That's
here.
a good idea to turn your back to
Be
the
5
defense,
million.
target on the ball.
Devastate
By George
Dita.
Carter.
Diva in the building. Miss V. Carter.
Jackson State
All right, all right.
fortunate that Wilkerson was hustling down the field from his running back position to recover the ball.
So
Thanks
Jackson
for
State
streaming.
will call a timeout. That is their second.
Norfolk State Spartan in the building. That's what's up.
With 20.9
Yes, they would play on
seconds
Saturdays. Agreed. Yes, absolutely. I should,
Dallas
Greg.
Daniels was slow to get up after that play. Let's also
Y'all hit
take
that
a
like
look
button,
at
man.
the
It's free.
end. Whoa.
That's that antagonistic stuff that Coach Prime said they were going to do.
Yep, that is true.
Oh,
Coach Prime did call
a
that.
little tug there.
Says
but
yo to the noose.
good
All right,
job
all right.
by
Grambler says
Sanders. Putting
Gamma
his hands
side,
up,
Phi New Pie.
not
All right.
falling for the bait from Trey Lang. That's pretty good coaching. I mean, if I'm Coach Prime now, I'm observing Coach
Lady
Prime.
Phi Beta in the building. Okay.
Getting your team ready.
The Doves
for
in the
this
building. That's
He
what's
said
up.
they were going to try and bait us.
Roommate was a
He knew
cute
that.
when he
That's
was
good
crossing.
scouting.
Way man, come back to
So 1st and 10, 20.9 seconds to play in this first half.
It is what it
In the
is.
red zone, Jackson State offense. Coleman in motion.
All right, Jackson, what we got?
Sanders.
Just spin out.
Reverse course over to the left side, and we'll throw that.
That's his little move, though. He
away.
likes that.
13.9.
I'm 6 foot. We play a lot of football players. Fair enough.
I watched Shedeur Sanders get the snap and shotgun. And I say
Hey,
this
Phi all
loosely,
day,
but
man. Was
I
you a
haven't
forward
seen
and
this
hoops? Yes,
type
I
of
was. I
excitement
played
where actually a
power
shoot-type
forward
quarterback,
and
like, what's he
center.
going to do next? Since
After
2000.
1911, don't matter.
One was a guy named Bruce Eugene, Grambling State,
That
finalist
ain't
for
right,
the
bro.
Payton Award, runner-up twice.
How are you in the building?
Eric
What's up?
When Steve McNair played,
The pretty
the
poodles. There we go,
host
Crystal.
love to watch the offense.
SG Rose in
Edge
the
of their
building.
seat to see what he would come up with next. I'm starting to see some of that from Shedeur Sanders.
What's good, King? All right, hey, man. Good to see you, Slim.
Second
I ain't
and
seen in a
10.
minute, bro.
Sanders out of the shotgun.
Oh,
Pressured.
shotgun. Oh.
And that one is incomplete. We'll bring up 3rd down. You know what's impressed me about Shedeur Sanders?
Hey, the Delta,
When he's scrambling,
8th D.
He always looks like he's so in control.
That's that football
All
IQ.
school
You
better
see
than
it.
game is cool.
Good
Bowie
to see
State,
him show off
University
the
in the
athleticism.
building. I've been to Bowie State, man. Good campus too.
Turn to
Small
another
campus,
way.
but I like Bowie State as well, man. My guy Antoine Sewell used to coach there, and I interviewed him. Now he's at Morgan
9
State.
seconds to play
But,
in this
yeah,
first
man.
half. It'll be 3rd
Shout out to
and
Bowie
10.
State. Thanks for streaming. Absolutely, no problem.
Jackson State needs to get to
Loops in the
2
building.
for a first down, and they still have a timeout remaining.
See the Greeks, man. Yeah, y'all deep in here,
Downs
man.
don't
What's
really
up?
matter here. It's against
No, you got to finish this drive.
Sanders. He'll step up himself.
Smart.
He's got daylight.
Smart play.
Touchdown.
Smart play.
A 12-yard rushing touchdown for Shedeur Sanders.
Well, ladies and gentlemen.
His second rushing touchdown of the day.
Well, ladies and gentlemen.
What's he going to do next?
Shedeur has finally got his legs under him, literally.
He was always going to do something special, and we're watching something special with Shedeur Sanders.
Fresh stuff is played out well.
You turn your back on him, you run with the
Let you
cross
tell
route, quick decision, get into the end zone. What is that? That the Billy White Shoes Johnson
Brother
dance
builder
there?
representing the Mexicans in the building. You get this brother at least 1,000 likes. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir.
Up 20-0. Jackson State had the offense on the field. It looks like they were going to try.
Y'all hit that like button, man.
They're going to use their final timeout.
Thank you, Claudia. She says, my son Donald asked me to do this. Thanks.
Now, there's a lot of buzz
Appreciate you, son.
here in Jackson about Shedeur Sanders being in
Thank you for the
Heisman
contribution.
conversation. Jay, what do you think about his chances?
Fred's so nice to name it
I
twice.
go back to when
I
Steve
like it.
McNair came in 4th or 5th for the Heisman. The guys that beat him, that were ahead of him, look at their careers. and look
Trying
at
to turn up halftime. Yeah, if they show the bands,
Say
man,
an
no
FCS
problem,
guy
man.
can't rock the boat, be the best player in the country like McNair
Birdman,
was.
salute you, bro.
Look at that
Yeah,
list of
absolutely.
great quarterbacks there.
Yeah, hit the subscribe button if
Look,
you're new, man.
Tennessee,
Subscribe is free as
his
well.
Dad,
Costs you
little known
nothing.
fact, his dad was a quarterback by the name of Alan Hooker that played at North Carolina.
Yeah, y'all going fed in the chat, man. I got to try to
His
catch up.
go-to receiver in Tennessee is Cedric Tillman. Cedric Tillman played wide
Mama
receiver
said that every day's like this.
right up the road. So keep it HBCU family. Caleb Williams, fantastic. Love what he does.
35th said Grambling State University. Yeah, man. I got a lot of respect for Grambling, man. No, Shedeur is not comparable to Patty Mahomes. I don't think nobody said that in here.
I don't get a
I don't
vote.
think nobody
If
said
I
that,
did,
sir.
You know what I'd be voting for?
Don't know why you go for 2 in this situation here.
Yeah, I don't understand going for 2. I don't get this either.
Up by 20,
What is this?
going for 2. Sanders throwing, got him. Kevin Coleman on the
Kevin
reception
Coleman.
for the 2-point conversion. Jackson State a 22.
Throw in the towel.
Oh my God. The reason why I don't think you go for that situation, if you
Out of
don't
Phi
get
Theta.
it,
Okay.
then it becomes 3 touchdowns.
That's
and
my
you
Odos in the building. That's what's
or
up.
you're at 20.
Ice Cold
2
Alphas representing the
touchdowns,
swag.
2
There we
field
go.
goals, they could tie the game up. So they were rewarded with it, though.
I got my green screen up, but in the back I got my shingle up there, so y'all know I ain't no fake alpha.
If you follow Jackson State,
I'm a real alpha in real life.
Because you definitely know it is. And Coach Prime's feeling it right now.
Antoine sends
The defense is dominating.
support for
The
the channel.
offense is
Antoine
picking
and
it up.
Putin loving it. Thank you so much.
At the
Melanie
number
Connor
5
sends
ranked
1877.
FCS team in the
Man, listen, gonna run this.
on full
Gonna run this.
display.
Man, I'm hooked on finally. Celebratory tailgate. Appreciate you, Melanie. Thank you, Miss Kelly Williams, contributing to the channel as well. Thank
Sending
you.
me to Jackson, Mississippi. I am loving this.
Yeah, it did look very Deshaun Watson-esque. Agreed.
3.6
He is.
seconds to play here in this first half.
Yes, he is.
Tigers will kick things away. Squid kick.
All right, Zeta Chi, Georgia, Southern University, out of Phi
Getting
Theta.
out of bounds.
And-
You have
and-
a second to play. If you're Southern,
And
you
repping
take
the
a knee
Masons.
or a
That's what's
shot.
up.
You sit down, take a knee, learn from it. But remember when they started that drive, it wouldn't have been a bad thing. Don't you think Eric Dooley wishes he was going to the locker room down 14-0? Could have ran out the clock a little bit and did it. But
Yeah, no problem.
Jackson State got hot, particularly the last 2 drives of this half.
I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all subscribe if you new. Hit the like button. Get more
Under 2
people in here.
minutes. Wow, things changed in a hurry.
You know, folks talking trash in the stands. Absolutely. Come on. It wouldn't be swag if it wasn't. Come on now.
First half, and Southern will take a knee. Now, if you're
Come on now.
Southern, the positive
That's how
thing
it
to go
go.
into the half,
Hey, Jackson
you
is
get the ball
Pat,
starting
pat,
the
pat,
second
pat,
half.
whooping that ass right now,
Wrap
man.
things up for the first half here in Jackson, Mississippi.
Man. Now, my prediction was a lot to a little, but I mean, Southern had their chances, man.
Huge
Southern had their
scramble
chances.
diving for the pylon. Another
Southern
run,
should be
his
in this
second
game.
rushing touchdown of the day, and Jackson State with a 22.
Thank you, Derek Jones, for the contribution to the channel, sir. Much appreciated. All right, so I'm gonna let it play during halftime. I'm gonna let y'all rock out how y'all rock out. I'm gonna get something to eat because I've not eaten yet.
But after saving big with early holiday deals at Amazon,
Appreciate it, man. So I'm doing a good job. Appreciate that.
she
Much
was
love.
ready for those.
I'm gonna let it rock out just in case they play the band. Let me turn the volume on a little bit.
Who's a good boy? Apparently the big bad wolf.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna put the little banner up.
Urge you to
Me
vote
for me.
no on Prop 29.
29 will shut down dialysis.
Hey, bro, we need you to get footage in the stands about to just fight.
Risking my patient's life.
Listen, I'm gonna tell this story before I get out. I'm gonna go on a
Join the
short break.
American Nurses.
My junior year, we played against Grambling, and they had that small gym. And my coach he was so turned up, man. That dude was hilarious. And we lost the game by like 4. And that's where we had a guy named Breon Rush, who was number 3 in the nation scoring at the time, behind Trey Johnson and Adam Morrison at Gonzaga. But at any rate, we lost the game, and man, we almost had to fight our way out that gym, man. Literally, man. Our coach got ejected from the game. He's cussing people out. Man, I got so many swag stories, man. It's hilarious, man. And inversely, we lost that game, and then we played Southern. We was at the bottom of the conference. We were horrible that year, but we beat them on ESPN at the end of the year, and we almost fought before the game because that fight that almost took place at Grambling, and we ended up beating them on national television. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, man, fighting in the stands, boy, I done seen it all. I done seen it all. But all right, we gonna march it to halftime. I'm gonna let the music play. And if they show the band, I'll come back in and let y'all watch the band. Y'all want to do that? So y'all go ahead and regroup, get your popcorn ready, get your drink, pour something in the cup, and we're gonna take a break.
Now glide. Glide. Ladies and gentlemen, don't miss the rock, the high step, the movement, and the groove. But Southern University Marching Band is the standard. Patterns and motions with style and class. And now put your hands together for the fabulous dancing dolls as they dazzle you with style and grace. The tune is called Come by Beyonce. And now stand to your feet for our version of Vanilla Thrice.
Show them how to do it, y'all. Jackson, Mississippi, we are here. Y'all better hold it. Is that the Tiger walk on? They about to drop y'all how Jackson State got dropped yesterday in their battle.
And now moving at 360 steps per minute. What are the minute is why when you say Southern University Marching Band, it means showtime. And if there's on it just to let you know that they're the best. The Southern University Marching Band is simply America's finest. So sit back, relax. We're about to express the most exciting time of your life.
1, 2. That's you coming for you. We all work like Red Sonic Boom up over y'all. Running from them not safe. Y'all mad, huh? Okay. Now, guess what? Y'all head football coach, he is not swag, no. Now, we gonna pay homage to the real kings, y'all. The kings of the swag. Undisputed heavyweight champs. Now, put that on a shirt and a spatula. Yeah, I said it. Turn us up, dude! SU style, SU is the standard, y'all. Turn the beat up on him, y'all. Turn the beat up, dude, what you gotta do? ASU, make some noise for the heavyweight champs of the world, the Jukebox.
The Southern University Marching Band is under the direction of the maestro, Mr. Kendrick Taylor. Assistant directors are Cedric Todd, Kenny Collins, Safra, Darren Beadell, and Lorenzo Horton. As you know, sponsors are Miss Tracy Green and Miss Tara Frank, and me. I'm your MC, Darren B. Peace, and we're out of here.
My Monster Tacos are back at Jack. 2 huge, delicious tacos for just $3. And if you can't see what a great deal that is, maybe you're the real monster.
Hey, SU, you picked the wrong day to come to the vet. You've already taken 1 L last night, and this show ain't even started yet. We're about to set this show off with the Jackson 5 drum majors. Show some love for head drum major Marvin Garcia, Jamal Duncan, Gregory Turner, Christian Halton, and Desi Jenkins. Let's get those pom-poms in the air as the best band in the land enters the field on our signature song, Get Ready. There it is, JSU. Make some noise for number 1 HBCU in Breast Awareness Month, and the Boom would like to pay tribute to all survivors of those currently diagnosed by playing You Brought the Sunshine by the Clark Sisters. By his stripes you're healed, and we'll bring sunshine into your life. Alumni, fans, and friends, if you have good vocals, let us hear you.
To the older generation, this was the jam back in the day.
You've heard it remade by Bruno Mars and Anderson .Paak, affectionately known as Silk Sonic. If you're happy to be in love or just looking for love, we invite you to join the Love Train. written and directed by the director of bands, Dr. Roderick Little. Come on, Tigerland, I know you know this one. The Sonic Boom and the Slow Jam. My. Let's welcome those darlings from Tigerland, the thrill of a billion eyes, the prancing J-Sets, dancing to Pay Me by Big Hill. Love those prancing J-Sets. And now, a message from Coach Prime. Who is swag if I ain't swag? Who is swag if I ain't swag? Who is swag if I ain't swag? JSU is swag. Come on, Boom. Let's go. Oh, check out Carl at the 50-yard line. Carl, don't hurt him. Southern, we got one more message. We don't want no blue and gold in our stadium. Stomp on them, Boom.
Get your attention.
Could have just asked me.
Visit talkaboutvaping.org for
Mr. Calvin Berry is a marching percussion instructor. Miss Chloe Ashley Crowley is director of the Prancing.
Every day, thousands of kids start vaping. So if you want to talk to your kids, you got to get it trending. I was just trying to get your attention.
Could have just asked me.
Visit talkaboutvaping.org for tips on when and how to have the vape talk.
Halloween fun made easy. That's totally Target. That's totally Target. Halloween fun made easy. That's totally Target.
Welcome back to ESPN College Football. Welcome back to ESPN College Football presented by McDonald's. We are here for the Boombox Classic at the half in Jackson, Mississippi. It's been all Jackson State. 22-0, they lead the Southern Jaguars as we get ready for the start of the third quarter. What's up, everybody? Welcome back inside the broadcast booth alongside my quarterback. He's Jay Walker. I'm John Shriven. All right, I know we got a football game to talk about. I'm still rocking from the bands at halftime. That was something.
Oh, man, the Boombox Classic for a reason. Two of the best bands in all of HBCU culture out there, and they delivered. I mean, Southern University, quality like always, but you got to go with that Silk Sonic from Jackson State. That brought the house down.
That was fun. All right, let's get into some football. Shedeur Sanders had himself a first half. Let's get into some of the highlights. 2 rushing touchdowns, 1 throwing touchdown.
You know, and having the ability to do the right thing with the football, not even close to throwing an interception, but creating stuff. That's what we're seeing his game evolve to, making quick decisions with the football. But he realized that they were taking away the pass, not paying attention to the running game, called his own number. And I think this is the one that really changed the momentum in favor of Jackson State, that long 42-yard touchdown run.
He was 12 for 20, 119 yards. This was his second touchdown run on 5 carries, 54 yards, 2 touchdown runs. You take a look at his numbers, 3 total TDs in that first half.
And it was a slow start for him. But those are good numbers. I mean, those are good numbers. So if he keeps it going at that pace, that's why Shedeur Sanders is that guy that makes you get on the edge of your seat. What can he do next? The ability to create throwing the ball or running the ball. Shedeur Sanders showing you why America thinks he's the next great one.
On the other side, for the Southern Jaguars, they did not get on the scoreboard in that first half. A lot of adjustments need to be made because that offense didn't really get going in the first half, Jay.
Yeah, and they'll make some adjustments. I mean, one thing that Eric Dooley's kind of known for throughout his coaching career has been the ability to create offense.
All right, y'all, I'm back.
Got off to a slow start. They need to solve
Who won the battle of the bands, man?
It's the number 1 defense in all of FCS.
Who won?
That first half, the Southern, their offense.
You know I don't care about that kind of stuff, so I'll let y'all rock out, though. Y'all let me know who won.
They will
and thank y'all for the contributors over the break. Blackfire, no, Poetry. You hit me twice. Appreciate you, Blackfire Poetry. Stuart Murphy hit me with the 5 ball. Appreciate that. And Kimberly, thank you so much for your contributions, for supporting your streaming. Thank you so much. Let's get it, man. Second half, we underway. JSU, it's a funeral. Damn, Sellers. Can you at least pinch them? You know what? Can you at least pinch him? Y'all losing on the field. Y'all losing.
But he was held pretty much ineffective that first half.
Y'all losing everything. God, dog.
All right, who won that halftime? Was it the Human Jukebox or Sonic Boom in the South?
You are not baiting me into that.
It's a losing argument.
One of the best halftime shows I've seen in a while by both bands.
If you don't like the bands, you ain't swag. Oh, that's funny.
Great quarterback keeper for the first possession, first play here in this third quarter.
Southern band won. TSU won. Token white boy. Why y'all be so vexed by white dudes in the band and stuff, man? That's always been the case.
Averaging just over 10 points per game.
I think Prairie had his first Hispanic drum major this past year. Both teams won. All right.
Even though they're pitching a shutout, because there were times
they already been swagged.
You know, when they got the ball back. Let's not forget that
Southern won. Okay, Randy, you're the only one who said that, but I wrote that.
This defense,
Southern may have won the battle of the bands. Yes, you win the game. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the band is so subjective, dog. How do you really determine that?
McCray, he will throw a jump ball, trying to come back.
Well, Southern's pass game is just keyed on. Oh, targeting. That's a targeting. Somebody's out. Thank you, Mary Robinson, for your contribution. Thank you so much.
Coming back to the football, making
SU dancing with Southern. Southern usually good with the dancers. What they call the dancer? I forgot the name of their dance squad. One of my former students in middle school, she's a senior. She's a Delta. She's a
not a lot.
She's one of them dancing.
Look at it.
God damn it, what's this called?
Sit on the quarterback there, but
That was Reagan applying the pressure.
Why am I drawing a blank right now? What is she? Dolls. Okay, Dancing Dolls. Yeah, she's a senior, man. She's a dancing doll. So shout out to her, man. I won't put her name in the stream, but yeah, one of my students I had my last year teaching, which is 8 years ago. See, Dancing Dolls. Yeah. I played football in the good Southern. I just think JSU the dopest. All right, that's fair. I like the boom with SU when they drill slight WSU. All right.
Here's a look at it.
yeah, I mean, blow to the head as a quarterback, protect position. Was it necessary for him to do that? No. They're going to call that in today's college football world all day.
Give it another 20 years if he's
Trying to make a statement. Their first drive here in the
Hey, I'm getting there.
to the ground. They go with Grimes.
Thank you, Terrence Young, for the contribution for game day. Thank you so much, sir.
Of the penalties. Take advantage of the penalties right now. You cross midfield, so you got life coming out.
Job, you say too much. What you talking about?
Have hope. So you have to attack right now. Desperately, they need to put points.
Let's see. The ball was thrown short pass. Yeah.
Run McCray. Get him going.
He said that's a dog sloppy. Y'all play too much.
Second and 7. Handoff is to Ligon again.
You know what's funny, man? I hate how much I've become a SWAC lover of everything SWAC because I'm used to like Prairie View over anything.
There was a hole there, but tell me this.
I find myself rooting for everybody, and I'm conflicted because I want to see black excellence. But at the same time, the SWAC coach is your team and forget everybody else. I hate how soft I become. I become very soft.
0 for 7 on third down conversions.
All right, Southern, man, 3rd and 3. Because normally I would be like, forget Southern. I hope they lose by 50. But now I'm all one a good football game. I don't know how soft I become.
Back to the ground. That was Brown again on the tackle. Right.
You think JSU quarterback gonna win the Heisman? No, I don't. But I would love to see him being mentioned in that ilk of quarterbacks. But I think people ultimately just won't respect the level of talent. Like Steve McNair, he finished 3rd his senior year in like 1992.
So it looks like the Southern offense is trying to find
People just don't respect the level enough, in my opinion, which is unfortunate because Shedeur doing his thing, man.
1st and 10 from Jackson State 40 to the air. Throwing downfield is McCray.
So you know how soft is grown. I appreciate that, man, because I used to be like, oh, everybody lose by 50. Black Pop God says, Prairie View enemy. Yes, sir. PV, you know. I hope y'all enjoying y'all homecoming back home. I know it's been raining and all that kind of stuff. I hope y'all having a great time. Thank you, Elizabeth Harper. Thank you so much. Thank you for your contribution to the channel. Again, not required. I always appreciate it.
This is Jack State defense. We're better players.
Leafy, yeah. That's old me right there.
Allow our pressure to get to the
Yeah.
2nd and 10.
Appreciate you, swag fan. You've been holding down all game long in the chat. I love the swag, but watching SEC go. I mean, hey, listen, man. I'm a Big 12 fan too. I'm a big University of Texas fan too. So I love the swag. My first school, Stephen F. Austin. I still support them, and I support Prairie View and the swag as a whole. MEAC, I'm trying to like y'all. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to like y'all.
You know, a name we
I'm working on it.
Much is August.
He ain't finished with me yet. How y'all say it? Church folk, how y'all say it? He ain't finished with me yet.
He's over there with Travis Hunter.
3rd and 5. Ball tipped at the line.
Southern's getting nothing in the pass game, man. Their pass game is putrid, man. It's rushed. It's not concise.
Batted down ball.
Mary said, I'm a student at Jackson State. Man, salute to you, man. Salute to you, bro.
Ball's deflected.
I'm a sophomore at PV, and I can tell you it's cold with homecoming.
Go for it.
Hey, man. I played basketball at PV, man.
So Jay, the offense does
I remember going to some inclement weather
4th
games.
and 5.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah, now I'm going back to the I'm going back to the crib.
They're going to blitz it. They're going to bring pressure. Try and make
I was a non-homecoming going undergrad.
See how Southern handles picking up.
I was too busy with basketball and my girlfriend. I
Here
ain't care
comes
about
the
homecoming.
heat. McCray gets rid of it through the.
Come on,
hands of
Southern.
Wallace
Like, what?
Pete. He
That's
had
easy
a
convertible.
first down, but couldn't haul it in.
Southern soft and Storm and ultra soft. All right, you about to
They
get
brought
sent
the
to the upper
free
room.
safety and the strong safety up the middle. Forces them to get rid
Mr.
of the football quick, but
Oh
Pete not
Lord,
able to hold on to it.
Hummer Alpha 2008 said first time watching, join the stream. Appreciate it, man.
Travis Hunter was
Lumberjack
there.
alone. Let's go, man. Action Jacks, man. Action Jacks, my first school. Let's see. I hope Coach Prime stayed in the fire. Same here. UT got Arch Manning. Yeah, man. Woo. Hey, because Ewers is doing good, man. But hey, listen, man. You don't get an Arch Manning all the time. So, I'm like, yeah, let's do the Arch Manning thing.
Risking my
Sorry.
patients' lives.
And Ewers, man, he played so well against Alabama, man. I was just surprised, bro. I was so surprised. But yeah. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Again, guys, it's not required. I always appreciate it. If you want to drop something on the bucket, $2, $1, $3, $100, $5,000. Somebody requested $5,000 from me today. That's why I said the number, but it's yeah, I was hoping for a better game too, man, especially with the rain. NCCU, MEAC, you gotta love it. Yeah, you know what's funny, man? I Coach Frazier left Prairie View to go to NCCU after we won our SWAC championship. So man, much love to y'all over there, man. Tank Force says D.I. Love. All right. I'm from Fort Myers. I love everything Prime. Let's see. Prime not going anywhere. His daughter is a freshman. Yeah, he in my opinion, he's not going nowhere no time soon. I agree with that sentiment. We getting spanked right now. 21-7. PV looking. Don't tell me that. Who we playing, Santana? Who we playing? Agree Prime. We're gonna stay for a little. Yeah. How do you make a donation? You can hit the Cash App, you can hit the super chat. Either one. I won't stand in your way. Again, not required, but appreciate it. Let's see. I played basketball and still unstoppable. All right. Well, I'm very stoppable now. I'm 6'7", 240, and I'm terrible now. I'm 30. I'm about to be 39 in a month. Yeah, I'm terrible. He was scared Travis was gonna pop him. Yeah, exactly. So, man, that's that is the benefit of a guy like Travis Hunter, man. He takes a lot of top off. We lose the Now I would say this, Bethune-Cookman be at the cusp of winning. But man, oh my God. You losing them. Man, you done ruined my day, Santana. You done ruined my day. Appreciate the game. Hubby Hours view from your channel. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank y'all for coming through. Appreciate it. Buy your super sticker. That works too. Yep. All that works, man. It's your prerogative, man. Whatever you want to do or not do, man. It's all good over here. Uh-oh. Let me get the volume back.
I've enjoyed my time here.
All right, let's get it.
Absolutely. I mean, being a West Coast guy, this is stuff I just read about. Then you get to see it up close and personal, and you feel it a little bit.
You don't know how true that statement is.
That'll move the chains of.
I've always had tendinitis, and Lord have mercy, it's just whooping my tail now.
Really, the entire city.
Who won the ski in Kentucky State game? I'm not sure, man. Somebody dropped that information.
Hand it to Jackson, how they've handled everything this weekend. Everything went off incredibly. This is an electric place.
First class, and good job, and give credit to the university president, to the athletic director, the department. Team effort, they pulled it off, and give credit to the football team. So far, they're taking care of business on the field.
Thank you, Demarius Swint, for your contribution, sir. Thank you very much.
I watched the local news last night. Every story was about this game. Fans coming out for game day, supporting the traffic, everything. The economic impact as Wilkerson bangs forward for another first down. They're saying they're expected to make over $4 million to the city.
That's crazy.
Just because of all the fans and the people coming in for this.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, when you got a stadium that can hold 60,000 folks in it.
That's awesome.
2,000, and President Thomas Hudson was there on the set as well game day. It's that vision.
Thank you for that super sticker, sir. America's first patriot. Thank you so much.
Ball is tipped incomplete. We're looking for Travis Hunter.
And you know what's interesting? You and I were talking. You got a chance to talk to Coach Prime, and people ask, why is it working so well? I've learned from
Bring
being
that
around
do-
him, he doesn't
that
think
dollar
that,
bill in real
anything
quick.
is possible. He thinks that everything is possible. He wants it all, everything. And it's contagious, and the fan base is starting to believe, and that's their phrase around here. Jackson State,
I
I
went to
believe.
the next dead ball.
On second down,
Hmm.
quick throw to the outside.
Thank you for that $5 contribution. You know, you get dollar bill action over
Something
here.
that stood out in our conversation with Coach
Money,
Ryan yesterday,
money. Yeah.
his willingness to give to others,
Appreciate
and wanting
that.
to help everyone, not just here at Jackson State, but other HBCUs, and shine light on HBCU programs. I asked him where that comes from. He said, comes from my mom, Connie Knight. Said she raised 7 foster kids. She was always assisting others. I saw that growing up, and that's where I get it.
Makes sense.
3rd and 10 for the Tigers. Sanders, good protection.
Just step up.
Has some room
Hey, that's
to
been the
run,
theme of the
step
night.
up, can't avoid the
Shador has been doing a great job of when pressure's coming, he's stepping up in the pocket and advancing forward.
Yeah,
He's
this
been
is
doing
when
that
they're
all game long.
Holding on to the ball a little bit.
That
Number
is
one
a
job as a quarterback
huge
is throw the
caveat he's
football.
added to
Running
his
back.
game.
Get it to him. Wilkerson is given a scholarship to run the ball. Could have given him a 5-yard check down. He probably had a better chance of turning, making somebody miss.
Now, would be a long 48 field goal.
Must be the
attempt
money.
to keep the offense
Straight
on the
up.
field, 4th and 5.
Is that the prime big time names?
Blitz coming. Does Sanders have the courage to take the deep route?
HBCU
That's
is
what
where the
the
future
defense is giving
development
you
of
in
the
a
black
4th and 5
community comes from
situation.
black folks. There you go.
First 2 drives of the game, Jackson State went on 4th down, did not convert. Sanders, here comes the pressure.
Step up. You got to convert that, big dog.
They had
You gotta
Dallas
catch that, man.
Daniels for the completion
You
and
gotta
more,
catch
but
that.
couldn't reel it in.
And the crossing route
So
is
because he
number one
sees
target on the
the
season.
lack of protection. Yeah.
Second time we've seen he and Daniels not able to convert.
But that
on
time he
something.
also avoided it.
Still
Went up the middle.
22
He
point
kept his
lead.
eyes upfield. So, yeah, man, it shows Shador, man. He's good.
The first time your sales reached 100K was also the
All
first
right,
time
let's
you
get
hit
over
this
here to
note.
My man say Dion would look like a hypocrite and a sellout if he left now. No, Dion don't owe Jackson State nothing else than what he's done already. See, that's where you're wrong. Dion has done more than any coach in a long time has done for this conference and Jackson State. He owes Jackson State nothing. Now, we want to see him there because we like the SWAC. We like the attention the SWAC is getting, but Deion Sanders himself, he owes you nothing. He owes them nothing. He did his thing, man. He has brought this conference up to prominence that very few others could do. So, I mean, let's be honest here, man. You don't owe anything past what he's done. Because, well, here's the thing. Here's the trope with being a coach. Do you leave your program better than what you found it? That's your job as a coach. Lead a program better than what you found it. I ain't got to say nothing else. All right, let's see. So, Deion Sanders is a freaking winner. Always has been. Listen to what he tells you. Exactly. And he tells his kids, don't come to class with no wife beater. Don't come with no sandals on. You sit your butt in the front and you learn. He don't owe Jackson State nothing else. Come on, man. Even if he was trash, he don't owe Jackson State nothing. Like, come on, man. Like, what we talking about, man? What we talking about? Because I'm swag. Come on, yo.
Eligible City Gold checking account and complete required activities.
All right, say it loud for the people in the back. Man, listen, man, because listen,
Fully electric Audi
this
e-tron
thing is bigger
family
than sports,
is
man.
here.
It really is. I know we're here for sports. That's
With
why we all
models
here.
that fit any lifestyle.
But your job, literally, as a coach, is to
And
raise
innovative
young men.
ways to make
That's your
your
job.
e-tron your
Because
own.
your young men gonna go out into the
Elegant
world.
design
They're gonna have a
and
lot of
progressive
different things they're gonna
technology.
encounter.
All the
So your coach,
acceleration, none
he
of
should
compromise.
prepare you for these situations because your life is bigger than when you're 18 through 22, 23 years old. The world's bigger than that. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna put this on my camera off and I'm about to eat. I don't want y'all to be seeing me eating. Y'all screenshot me and try to drag me on YouTube.
Here at the Boombox Classic, John Strickland.
All right. Shout out to my lady, made me some French toast.
Offense will come out for their second possession
Eat
here in
this
the
French
second
toast
half.
real quick.
On their first drive after halftime, they went 10 plays, 40 yards, but they weren't able to convert on 4th down. See if the Jaguars can put
Thank you,
something
Miss
together here.
Secondra Henry, for the contribution. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Trey looking to air it out. A lot of contact.
Got to be flat. We've seen him call a penalty on less contact than that.
There you go.
That was thrown up to Cassius Allen again with Wiggins in coverage.
There you go.
Yeah, he was kind of right.
You know what I'm saying? He changed it. There you go. He's done more than making less than $1 million a year.
I think this is one.
He's overperformed his job title. I'm sorry, y'all.
It
is what it is. Coach Brown or Jackson State on the swag. Nothing beyond what he's done already.
By Wiggins.
Do you want to see Southern take more shots here in the second half?
No, but that's like it seems like that's their passing game. It's been throw the vertical, and verticals are low percentage passes. I want to see him complete some curl routes, complete some guys running across the formation. You know, as a defensive coordinator, if I show
Thank you, James Longmire, for your contribution, sir. Appreciate it.
I'm winning. Those are low percentage.
French sounds amazing. What's your protein? I got eggs, French toast, and some sausage. No, sausage is protein. Sorry.
A 15-yard
sausage is protein.
Dig routes, things of that nature. But we're just seeing them settle for throwing up jump balls.
So after Rhymes picks up 4, brings it 3rd and 6 for Southern. McCray so far on the afternoon, 6 for 14, 61 yards in the air. McCray's going to look to throw a quick pass and wasn't on the same page with his running back, Kendrick Rhymes.
Exactly. Took a deep pay cut.
Because he was trying to get out there in a hurry. And I think you hold on to this ball a little bit. Yes, you got the blitzing coming, but as a quarterback, you take 2 steps to the left, buy some time, and then
made me hungry for breakfast.
It's just one of those days where they've never been able to get the offensive rhythm.
So on the miscommunication, Southern will be forced to punt this away.
This has been a story for Southern all day long. Cannot cap off drives.
Really gains, waits for
sporadic gains and nothing.
As a hole over the left side, uses the speed, tiptoes the sideline inside the 40 into Southern territory.
Well, we talked about Jackson State dominating.
Amazing, hermano. Enjoy that meal. Thank you, man.
And why I think Dion's the hottest.
I ain't ate all day, man. It's 1:17 over here in California. I ain't ate yet.
I'm streaming here on air where the music is picked by people, not algorithms. Are you with it? There you go.
I'd co-host this Sad Boy show with you any day.
Hey, the upper room is always ready for a new contestant.
Yo, who else loves this song? Carl.
Hey, I sing to the upper room, man. Always give everybody a fair one. You come in and say some ill stuff, I give you one time to redeem yourself. If you double down, you go to the upper room. I keep it fair, man. I keep it fair. Let's see. How is Travis Hunter playing 8? He's been shut down on this side. Not so much on the offensive end. They had him in early. They gave him a little quick out. He didn't really do anything with it. Let's see. It's not owing ability. Don't let the bull come in and destroy Prime at all. We need that money. We need more NFL greats to become coaches. Warren Sapp. Yeah. I think Prime opened that door up because maybe they wanted to do it, but they didn't know how to go about it. Prime came in, and now, again, Eddie George comes in. Now, Bubba McDowell played for the Oilers. Legendary safety for the Houston Oilers. He was already with Prairie View for like 9 years before he got the head coaching job this year. So he was already in the fold. And I remember when Bubba first came around, that's when I was coaching at Prairie View. And it was a big deal that Bubba was on staff. But as Bubba would tell you, he took time because he didn't want to be a head coach yet. He just wanted to learn how to be a coach. And he finally got his opportunity because he was under Dooley. He was under Coach Simmons, who's currently at FAMU. I believe he came in under Coach Hashima Northern, a Southern alumni, football alum. So he paid his dues, man. And so I know we getting our tail whipped today, but Coach Bubba get a lot of respect from me, man.
Coach Prime and Jackson State in control up 22-0. It is time for the highly anticipated Jays Gimme 5.
All right, how about this? Why is Deion Sanders the hottest coach in America? Let's figure out how it worked. The partnership he did.
State Farm is there. Call it.
One step he has CSG Simmons. Sometimes forgets where he had time. I believe it. Playing nose tackle. That's a lot of contact, man. That's a lot of contact. I always bring up Coach Sanders and JSU. Someone please explain to me. Well, because he's a polarizing figure, and people who are polarizing, you're gonna get a lot of commentary on them. Appreciate streaming, absolutely. I learned from coaching all great players don't make great coaching. Absolutely. I was just in LA a couple months ago. So yeah, man, LA is dope out here, man. It's very expensive to live out here. If you took that away, like I would have no objections living here the rest of my life. This is a beautiful place to live. All right, this stream is getting a little wonky on me. Let me see if I can refresh. Let's try to refresh this bad boy, see what happens. Come on, ESPN, get together now. There we go. All right. Sorry for that delay.
He's hot. I mean, he's hot. You know, there's always a question: would he be able to coach on this level? And
Eddie George, my favorite goat. Yeah, we played in the Titans. Him and Steve McNair, absolutely.
With some good coaches.
Aaron McNair, man, the late great Aaron McNair.
3rd and 15.
Alcorn
Jackson
State
needs to get to the 30.
Legend.
Sanders crossing route complete to Shane Hooks. And they
Jackson has so many
first down. They needed
receiver threats, man.
You know, when you allow Shedeur
So many
Sanders
threats
to
at
stay in the
receiver,
pocket,
man. It's crazy.
He will pick you apart. Clean pocket. He's
There you
going
go.
to read. He
Hit
knows
that like
he wants
button,
to
man.
go to football.
Thank you.
Throws a dart.
On the ground, this is Wilkerson plunging forward for an extra yard. Yeah, maybe 3 on first down.
You just reminded. Don't have to. Appreciate it. $1, $2, $3, whatever.
Down the field when needed. They can settle down.
See Frank's
run
11,
their
hit the cash
offense,
app or the
quick
super chat.
throws,
Either one.
Good hard running.
There you go. This is my boy. Hey, y'all know I love Wilkerson. Yes, sir. I love power running, man. I love power running.
Scamper by Savion Wilkerson, and the Tigers are pouring it on.
That boy crazy, man. Again, this is something Jackson did not have last year, man. Definitely not the year before.
Wilkerson's a good one. They
This
say
run
he's a
game
real
is stout,
one.
man.
You like how he finished off the run, the vision, the bounce. Watch the quick little stiff arm in honor of Walter Payton, the greatest stiff arm of all time. You can't touch me.
The scoreboard is blocked. It's 28-0.
Coach
Ain't nothing to look
Prime
at on the
says, "Let's go
scoreboard.
for 2." They are
Nothing to look at on the
1 for 1
scoreboard.
already on 2-point conversions today.
Yep.
Daniels, the man in motion.
Wilkins a beast.
Pitch inside to Stevens, but he does not get there. 2-point conversion, no good. Let's take another look at that touchdown run by Wilkerson.
I mean-
That hole, the offensive line.
I'm eating French toast and sausage and bacon. I'm sorry, sausage and eggs.
So much at the passing game, then Wilkerson let you know.
I'm sorry, I'm
that
gonna get away from the mic.
runners out there. Look at that stiff arm.
Yeah, he did.
In the home of Walter Payton, seeing a guy like Wilkerson
Yeah, he
deliver a
did.
stiff arm like that.
Straight disrespect.
And when you look at this atmosphere and what's going on, Coach Sanders said the motto for the season was dominate. Well, you're taking on the number 3 ranked team in HBCU football, and they are
Benjamin Poison said, "Throw in the towel."
fashion here in an electric environment.
5 plays, 60-yard scoring drive in under 2 minutes for Jackson State. We take a
He said, "Why my stream behind yours? I seen the touchdown. 30 seconds later, damn."
Presented by McDonald's. We'll have it after the kick. Give you some of the highlights of what went on this weekend, especially this morning here. in
Absolutely.
Mississippi.
You know, I used to always
Absolutely.
say the most intimidating road trip to me was
That's why I
down
just
the
ate
road
French
at a place
toast
called
and
Alcorn
bacon this
State.
morning. Great minds, man. Great minds.
This place is becoming it.
This is Cali 785, best time in the country, once in life, most beautiful place I've ever seen. I can't believe they yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's see who's bringing the
California is
flavor.
bad,
Presented by
man.
McDonald's.
So
This
many
was the
homeless.
scene
Oh,
early this
man.
morning in the parking
Such a
lot
beautiful
of
place,
College
but just
Game Day.
Lord
Jay,
have mercy.
You were on.
Absolutely. And it was an electric experience. And Jackson State brought it. And you saw it all on full display. Everything that's
I wanna see the
college
damn
game
body.
day. And Stephen A. Smith the guest picker surprised me. I didn't even know he was coming down for that.
Thank you for Miss Linda Mote. Did I say it correctly? For your contribution. Thank you, Miss Michelle Brashfield as well. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Southern down 28-0. They get the ball back. They will start.
And thank you for Miss Paula Pyant for your contribution as well. Thank you.
Gain of about 4.
If I can cap off one more thing, talk about why Deion's the hottest coach in America right now. Jackson State is the hottest HBCU.
Michael A. Thank you. Michael A. White. Not to be confused with Michael J. White. Thank you for the contribution, sir.
The football team is good. They're growing by leaps and bounds, restoring a proud program.
McCray trying to take another shot.
Man, Southern has
Cassius Allen and overthrew him.
this pass game is
End of that play, we do have a
as we used to say back in the day, peed on.
Like it's the right tackle.
It is trash. It is sewage. It is all those things together.
How many times have we seen McCray settle for that deep go route up the sideline?
Huge homeless population in Phoenix.
When you're doing
Didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, Texas too. You know, I'm from Texas. I'm from Houston. But like, man, California's different, man. Lord have mercy, it's different out here.
3rd and 5. McCray felt the pressure. Flag is out. Gets out of bounds, a couple yards short of the marker.
Southern, a fourth quarter team? Shit.
Probably hold it. Quarterback holds the ball that long.
You mean fifth quarter?
Takes off running. It's normal to call.
Holding. Offense. Number 62. 10-yard penalty. Replay. 3rd down.
Give us the upper room is the name of ministry I'm working on. Send all the bad kids up there to the upper room.
Was hyped up. They just got their SWAC championship rings this week. A lot of guys were wearing it around their neck in warm-ups. Are you surprised, though, by this score?
Yeah, absolutely. I just thought
Agreed. Yeah, Austin is a lot of homeless as well.
That's what
Agreed.
They've got too many weapons not to. But I thought Southern would be able to keep up a little bit more. I thought they'd have success running the football more. Their rushing attack has not been there.
3rd and 6. This is Rhymes.
Thank you to Miss Victoria Sizemore for the contribution. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Jarrell, he says, makes us swag a lot of ballers in the meantime. The lady with 2 here on the East Coast making some noise, being in a perfect time. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. When one program goes up, we all go up.
Southern is going to be forced to punt.
Well, if your offense can't do it, maybe your special teams can create something. They just, it's been flat.
A booming kick as Willie Green will back.
I'm about to say that's the best thing Southern did all day was a nice kick. That's the best thing they did all day. Nice punt. I don't know if I called this out, but Raymond Wright, thank you so much for your contribution, sir.
Championship rings before the game. That was DeJuan
In
Warren.
fact, Deion did donate half a salary.
Showing me his championship ring. They were wearing that around his neck. And all the guys, they were hyped up about getting the rings this week. They
Somebody
won
just played
the
home.
SWAC
Yeah.
last year. They're trying to repeat his chance this season.
Here's where I get myself in trouble. That ring looked really nice. However, it was missing a
What happened? There we go. Thank you, Miss P.
Celebration Bowl champions on there.
Appreciate you coming on back around.
They want that. For them,
Want the bus for real, though.
Title. They're on a mission to go and represent this conference.
I'm coming back. 20. That's what I'm talking about, Panthers. That's what I'm talking about.
Pass was intended for Wilkerson. Excuse me, Marshall.
Did I just take the little buzz away from him by bringing?
We're gonna send him the glory.
Cricket Celebration Bowl.
But I
These
think
comments
that's
coming
great
fast, man. I
because
keep
there's
missing
still
them.
a lot of motivation.
JJ, I don't know the hell you talking about.
Defeated this season, but they still have a lot to accomplish.
Swag, I totally understand. These men winters are terrible. I went to Texas in 3 years. I can
Sanders
sit to it,
passes
man.
into the line.
Anytime conveniently. Safe move to you. Oh, you talking SWAT fan? Gotcha. For real though, pass the sticks.
And if they'll bring some pressure,
Bring the hurts. Oh man.
So tough because you think 3rd and long.
Shout out to my guy
situation, you
Nico
want to sit back
Savage,
and
man.
play zone, but
Long time subscriber to the channel.
Sanders is so effective at picking
Unfortunately, they're
apart
not coming back. Oh
defenses.
no.
So I think you
Oh,
have
no.
to leave your comfort zone and you have to blitz him and hope you can get man coverage. That your defense can hold up.
Richard Brunson,
5 minutes
thank you for the
to play here in
contribution,
this third
sir.
quarter. 3rd and 10
Much
for
appreciated.
Tigers. That's Coleman going in motion. Sanders in trouble, and he is going to be sacked by Trey Lang.
You know what, man? Southern's defense held their end of the bargain up for the most part, man. If Southern's offense could have got going, man, Southern kept them in the game early, man, and that's all you can ask going against a team with all this firepower, man. So if I'm in the locker room, I'm going to look at the offense a little crazy. I'm just saying.
Lang's been active a little bit for this defense.
Because the bigger task is definitely, Travis Hunter and R.B. Miller are back there.
Will back up to receive that.
I might need to retract that statement. It's equally
special teams.
It's equally hard on both ends. So I'm gonna backtrack on that one.
Yard punt by Sam Johnson. Take a look at
Coach
some
Prime is legit. Oh, absolutely.
news and notes from around the conference. 2 SWAC games on ESPN.
You gotta be quiet and drive back. Listen, man.
A&M going against
I'm good with Southern losing because y'all beat us. Y'all have to do that.
Prairie View A&M.
Y'all could let us win.
Night, 7:30.
That's gonna be a big game. Us against Alcorn. Since Southern's lost, the SWAC West is still up for grabs. So
watch out for them.
That's gonna be a game to watch next week. Us versus Alcorn State. Big game to watch. Now, if we lose Bethune today, then never mind. Throw that away.
Howard University.
You think Prime goes to Auburn? Hey, I wouldn't put it past him.
South Carolina State upset loss at Morgan State.
Man, these comments coming so fast. The upper room.
The only undefeated teams in the conference.
I wish
we don't know how long that's
QBs could see.
Academic institution.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with checking down, man.
I think I heard someone
There's nothing
say
wrong with checking down.
You
You're looking bad on TV. Yeah. You don't talk sense to them. Got to be greedy. Hey. Agreed.
79 for Southern, under 4 minutes here in this third quarter.
I'm subscribed to your channel as of today. Best channel out there. Thanks for the content. Man, no problem, man. No problem. I try to be entertaining and drop a little knowledge again for those joining the stream new.
See, when I see that,
former SWAC basketball player for Prairie View A&M University. You know, so I understand the coaching. I understand SWAC. So I want to
the last route you want to
give y'all some insight, the best that I know. I ain't saying I'm the best at it, but you know, I do it my way. Nate the Barber says, I appreciate you, fans. I've been trying to watch the games. Much love. Absolutely, man. Yeah, Shiloh been playing. Yeah, he's been out there.
3rd and 3.
Shadua got to get that ball out there sooner. Agreed.
We need to run some rub routes.
Leafy says we live in here. Yeah, yep. And you know it.
Bump into each other. Keep it close right in front of you.
4 wide receivers. They decide to go on the ground, and they do.
Southern did. PV bad. Just get blown by Texas Southern. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Appreciate you from Virginia University of Lynchburg, HBCU grad. Appreciate you, Ms. Kane. Or Mr. Kane, I'm sorry. If JSU doesn't win the SWAC, they go to the playoffs. Probably. I don't see why they wouldn't. Appreciate that contribution, Kevin. Thank you so much, sir. Much appreciated.
The crossing route incomplete. Was looking for Chandler Whitfield. You know, coming into the game, we were excited to see the legs of Bishawn McCray. Haven't seen him run that much. Not many dialed-up quarterback runs, especially in this RPO offense.
You thought he would have escaped a little bit more, call his own number.
No problem.
I'm giving credit to that Jackson State defense, particularly Aubrey Middle in his linebacker position.
Quick throw. Allen run after the catch. They're going to spot him just short, a yard short of the first down, a gain of 9. So you're saying that's Jackson State taking that part of his game out?
Yeah. So somebody asked what Travis Hunter's doing. He's shutting down his half the field like he always does. When they did try him, he had a nice little pass breakup that led to almost interception.
His mobility in this game.
Yep. They're avoiding the hell out of him like they should.
They go back to the ground and pick up the first down.
Absolutely.
Offense is set up. If McCray doesn't put up numbers,
y'all was robbed.
They look very average.
Shit.
Dominated by superior defense right now.
There's a lot of things happening y'all today. I don't know if Rob is a way to explain it. PV win, we have to be #1 SWAC West. Yeah. Well, we'll be tied with Southern, I believe.
Stepping up, here's McCray calling his own number, but didn't have much. That defense swarmed quick.
Benny Foster, thank you for the contribution. The 20 ball says, thanks for streaming. JSU SWAC track champions. Hey,
so this is a good job. Keeping everything.
that's usually Prairie View's thing, man. We usually do our thing in track. So salute to y'all, man.
Quick to the football again, along with Brown.
Yeah, they put Travis in offense early. He got like a little quick little out,
just turned into
few yards. Nothing noteworthy.
McCray trying to take a shot over the shoulder, incomplete. Was looking for Whitfield. That was into double.
Southern pass game is getting nothing done today.
Travis Hunter was there
nothing.
on the coverage.
Hunter his man to go try and track down this ball. It's an interception. That wasn't his man. His man was 15 yards back to see him in the middle of the screen. He left his man when he saw the ball leave McCray's hand. It almost came up with the play there. Talk about
Darren Smith, thank you for the contribution, sir. Southern was robbing their soul.
Here in this third quarter. For the Jaguars.
Comment of the day right there. That's facts. That is super funny.
McCray looking left, now flushed out, trying to throw.
Southern,
ball
man,
is out.
that pass game is terrible. Terrible.
Noisy playmaker.
Thanks for putting the stream up, man. No problem, man. 84 OG Clean said, thanks for the channel, man. No problem. Appreciate you coming by. Hit the subscribe button, man.
And then had a chance to hit the ball loose, but that's a perfect angle. As a quarterback, where do you go when they get to you that fast in a hurry?
You think Miller's an NFL linebacker?
Absolutely. He likes contact. He's got the.
If I can get the game, I'll do it. If I can get it, I'll do it. Pine Bluff and Fam.
Candidate for SWAC.
If I can get it, I'll do it.
Player of the year.
You know, I mean,
on this defense.
Fam is gonna mop Pine Bluff, but I mean, if you want to see it, I'll see what I can do.
Running, that'll be it for the third quarter.
Benjamin said they're gonna cry in the car.
At the end of 3, it has been all Jackson State, up 28-0. What a weekend!
Man, Jackson State
Jackson.
putting it on Southern University. Again,
here's why doctors, nurses.
I'm getting there. He ain't done with me yet.
To vote no on Prop 29.
29.
You know, I get these California commercials over here.
Dialysis clinics throughout California.
I tell you what, man, they try to sway you how to vote over here. Boy, they will hit you hard with these commercials. But yeah, man, so I'm cool with Southern losing. I got a lot of friends with the Southern, man. Southern fans are some arrogant people, man. Let me get back to camera mode. I got a lot of arrogant Southern friends, so you know it could happen to a better brand of people. But salute to all y'all. I ain't talking about y'all on here. I'm talking about the other Jag fans. Shout out to my guy King David, man. Another Prairie View alumni. We also went to high school together as well, man. So shout out to my guy King David, man. Good to see you, bro. Let's see. Let's go. I love. Yeah. Y'all remember the receiver they had last year? He played basketball too. What school you talking about, Danny? What school? Because Texas Southern had one, man, Griffin, his name was, like 3-4 years ago. That dude was a beast. He transferred from University of Miami. That dude was a beast. Southern fans ain't as bad as the fan. Oh, hey. If you are in Roughing the SWAC, oh my God, FAMU fans are insufferable. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry if y'all fans. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the other FAMU fans. Not y'all, because y'all cool. Holy cow, man. Oh, you ain't want to see smashing that breakfast? Oh, nah. Hey, y'all screenshot me, turn me to a meme, man. I know how y'all get down over here. Hit that subscribe button, get Hoop to at least another 500. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's a good suggestion there, Nico, sir. Santana said, family, yeah, they are very delusional, man. And they so new to the SWAC. I'm like, yeah, y'all feet still dirty from the MEAC. Like, come on, man. Come over here and you know, put some respect on our name first, man. Fans, man. Y'all difficult to get behind. I try, man. I try. I don't particularly like y'all colors either. So, you know, I be trying to let y'all make it, man. Y'all. I used to date a girl, man. She went to FAM. This is like, maybe 14 years ago, something like that. Just the arrogance. Shut up, man. In Houston, nobody give a damn about no FAMU. Oh, man. New subscriber. Appreciate you, 8. This is hard to watch, but I got to see it. Hey, man, sometimes you got to sometimes you got to observe a train wreck. That's why people, when you're in traffic and it's on the other side of the traffic with the rubbernecking, hey, man, sometimes you got to look at a train wreck, man. Sometimes it ain't a bad idea to look at a train wreck. All right, let's let me turn the game back on. Okay. There we go. But Jackson State is putting the whiz nipping on them. Tyrone Davis went to PV, I think, running back. Oh, what year? I came out 07 though.
On senior day here at Jackson State, the
FAMU 0, Pine Bluff 0.
28-0 over
This is
Southern
Black
Southern
Excellence.
Games
Yeah, absolutely,
over
man.
Jackson State.
We on the main stage, man.
First shutout of the
We're gonna win the
season.
fifth quarter.
Shador Sanders has over 200 yards of total offense, 3 touchdowns,
know.
including 2 on the ground.
I don't like how these
Sanders
big
really
MEAC
took
schools
control of
left
that second
and
quarter,
joined the
and
swag.
that's why Jackson State has this big lead.
I mean, only 2 of them left.
Pocket collapsing, strong throw
To the
by
SWAC at
Gray
least.
on the
But
money.
Hampton leaving. I'm sorry, Howard leaving. That was a big.
Allen has been his most dependable.
Well, no, Hampton left, I believe. Is it Hampton or Howard? Y'all correct me in the chat.
As well, every chance he got, and I think a lot of that's because Jackson State put Travis
Appreciate it,
Summer,
man. I just be laughing,
their
bro.
go-to receiver for Southern University. This defense played lights out. I don't think anybody would have told them they would pitch a shutout.
Come on, Southern. Let's do some semblance of offense.
Southern University.
There's a tug of the jersey and an interception.
Shiloh coming up big.
Sanders with the
He threw that ball like a middle
Juwan
schooler.
Warren with the
He threw that ball like me.
And Sanders said in practice, if I do something,
Omega's in the
I'll
building.
come out with the
Shout out to the
major
Cubes, man.
high step show off.
Nobody go to Hampton games. Anybody come and see Otis?
This is good team defense. This is how you play.
That's Florida anything, hey, man.
Position, come over, Warren with the tap, with the tip drill.
With the tip drill like Nelly, man.
This is
Good job, Shador.
Good job by DeJuan Warren.
Now, did they miss a defensive pass interference there?
Last year, Coach Prime brought 30 mil to the city. He helped a lot during the water crisis. Hey, there you go, man. It's bigger than football, man. Like we talked about earlier, y'all. It's bigger than football.
So unfortunately, we do have a
MEAC schools had to come where it's happening. Exactly.
miles of the stadium, which
Exactly.
means we're going to be in a weather delay for everyone's safety, not just the players
Uh-oh.
on the field, but everyone here in the stadium as well.
We got a weather delay. All right. Okay. Well, we got a little time to kick back and talk.
So with that, Jackson State up 28-0 here in this fourth quarter. We will step aside for this weather delay with lightning in the area. We will keep you.
Oh,
updated.
man, lightning.
We will get back
This is
to
going to be
play
a
here in
big time
Jackson,
delay.
Mississippi.
Hood of Marriage, I'm about to unsubscribe. Damn. What I do to you, man? Why you mad with me? What I do to you? Thank you, Nico, for moderating, bro. You're doing the Lord's work, sir. I don't know, man. I may open up a little bit, man, just for a bit, since I know a rain delay is gonna be about 30 minutes. I may have y'all come on in and talk a little bit. Now I'm coming here doing. Don't make me regret this decision, y'all. Bobby said, "Back when show our prime been in the Jackson community, but them jokers holding the boom mics right now. I'm gonna put them there exactly." Wesley on the ass with me. Yep. Thank you, Zalim. Been a new subscriber. Appreciate it. Let's see. But them jokers holding them. Oh, yeah, you said that. I read that already. All right. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to bring y'all up 2 at a time, man. If you want to come up and talk about the game, we can do that. If you want to talk about anything SWAC related, we can do that. Let me drop the link. Again, y'all don't make me regret this. Don't make me regret this. All right. You can get a little wild, these SWAC streaks. All right, so let me drop it. Links drop. You want to talk about the game? You want to talk about Jackson? You want to talk about Southern? You want to talk about the greatest university ever, established, Prairie View A&M University? You can do that. I don't know why everybody wouldn't want to do that, but I mean, just in case you don't, I'm gonna give you free reign and clemency to come up here and speak, talk your ish. Y'all let me know, man. Will Jackson, Bobby say, rest in peace, MEAC. Damn, y'all ruthless, man. Y'all ruthless, man. Just had to get on the dang bus and still have time. Hey, man. Hey, man, MEAC, man, no disrespect. I just, y'all an interesting bunch. Y'all a very interesting bunch. Man, they texted me about. Oh, and thank you for the contribution, Britton Mosley. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, link in the chat, man. Link in the chat. You want to come up and talk about some football? We talking about basketball too, man. Thank you, Hoop, and the YouTube admin for putting me video on my timeline, man. Absolutely, man. Thank you for being here. Absolutely. Don't lie on Prairie View. What I lied about? Let me put my hat on. Y'all disrespecting this chat. What I lied about? Got some disrespectful little something. What I lied about? Y'all lying on me about lying. Stop talking about fam. Man, listen, man. He said God caught a game. God called the game over. Damn, he seen enough, huh? Stop the bleeding. MEAC gonna be known as the adopted. Hey, man, listen. It's been a long-standing rivalry with the SWAC and the MEAC as far as the fans are concerned. And MEAC, y'all down bad right now. Y'all down real bad. Y'all not looking like this stream ain't liking my cap. Oh yeah, y'all down bad. So we got Mr. Benjamin Porter stepping up to the plate, man. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you, man. Y'all not looking like
Hey. Appreciate having me on.
Absolutely.
One thing I like to say is I've noticed that just to me, I don't like the formation that is being utilized. Jackson State has already shown that they're going to force you to actually beat them by throwing the ball. And I just feel that, for instance, it would seem to me, all right, Travis, since you want to get him out, then have your receiver do verticals the entire game. So at least you'll be able to open up that side of the field. Then you could do a dig route, and then you can maybe have a shallow, and you might have about 2.5 to 3 seconds, right? After that, you got some wheels on you. Take what you can get. That's just something that I'm just looking at. I'm a high school football coach. I'm not acting like I know more than Coach Dooley, but it would just seem to me like, hey, it would seem like you could actually open up the field a little bit that way.
Yeah, it's a tall task, man, because and I just was kind of lamenting on like JSU O-line play and D-line play is pretty stout. So that's a rough ask either way.
Yeah.
But I'm with you, though. I think that they're very predictable, and they're only getting yards off broken plays. And this looked like Campbell last week. And it's like, basically, you're not imposing your will. You don't have a real strategy. And it's like, Jack's going to eat you alive with that, man. And I just think I'm with you on that, man. Like, you need to be more intentional, of what you're doing. And it doesn't seem that way at all. It's an eyesore to watch, man. It's an eyesore to watch.
Yeah.
Those sporadic deep throws. It's like, what are you even looking at?
Exactly.
So,
and see, it's like when it seemed like there was a one I've heard constantly they said that Southern's quarterback is a one-read quarterback. And that one thing that Shedeur does is he's willing to just nickel and dime it down the field.
Yes.
Which is a very interesting thing. But also, if we just look at the fact from the first quarter, seeing that that JSU was able to get some line surge on the left side of the offensive line, that's when I figured out, I'm like, man, this is going to be a problem. Because even though they didn't really get into the end zone then, we start to see how that started to develop. I wanted us around 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. and they really started to push down the field, I was like, all right, now you might have something.
Agreed. And well, I want to ask you this: how do you think Southern's faring, defensively overall? Like, how do you? What do you make of what they're doing?
I don't feel bad about their defense at all. My issue is this: if you're going to get tired, if the defense consistently gets out there, they're going to get tired, they're going to get frustrated, and good coaches are going to make adjustments, not at halftime, but as soon as you get to the sideline, you're going to pull out that iPad and you're going to see, all right, this person isn't making this read, and then you're going to draw out some plays. You have to give your defense time to rest.
Absolutely.
And having constant 3 and outs, that just ain't going to cut it.
Yeah, and then I was kind of lamenting on that a few days ago. I was saying, yeah. Inside Brian building. Go ahead, bro. Oh, I think I'm getting feedback from your channel, my friend. All right, so while we doing that, shout out to Lydell as well. Might have to mute up. We got feedback going on this. All right, so that's the name right here. Albertus Muhammad, thank you for the contribution as well. Yeah, so I was on my guy Between the Game Sports channel 2 days ago, and I was like, if Southern got any chance, their defense is going to have to play out their mind. And they came out playing out, well, not out their mind, but they came out stout. Mm-hmm. And I said that their front four is Southern's, that's their main attribute going forward. And I say that because, I'd be lying to say if I just watched Southern games like that, but I watched them, they played us. It was a tie game, and after halftime, it wasn't. Southern started beating the brakes off us. And it's because that O-line that D-line just started taking over. And they took our old player, Dumas, whatever. But it wasn't just him. Like, it was an infectious, front, of them just creating pressure. And they started out doing the same thing. And like you said, but you can't rely on it the whole game unless you're the New York Giants. You just let Eli Manning stumble into a few situations, you know what I mean? And I love Eli Manning, but we just keep it real. So, Dooley, man, I know Dooley is a guy. He's almost like a prime as far as him having an aggressive mentality, and I'm not seeing it offensively, man. Only thing working is the run game, and that's half-ass working. They had a few dashes early, but what do you do, man? Past this point,
I don't really know because he knows his quarterback better than we do. So, you can only do what you got, and if your QB may have some limitations, you saw that throw that was made, right? So I know that he can make some better throws, but we don't know how QBs can lose their composure to a certain degree. If you start to get down, you can start to be a little bit more frustrated. And some QBs, they can be like J.R. Smith; they just gonna let it fly. They ain't gonna think about the last one, and so I don't know. I just felt that they're just gonna have to hold his L, bro.
Hold it with both hands.
Yeah, both hands. Go to sleep with it.
Go to sleep with it. No, that's real, man, and it's unfortunate because again, I hate to see when the defense does their job and the offense not holding end up the bargain up. And I know it's hard. It's easier said than done against Jackson. Because nobody really put real points on Jackson this whole year. So, we can sit back and be Monday morning quarterbacks all day. But when you're in the trenches.
Hey, look, our high school team right now, oh, man, we've been getting cooked. Yeah. 2 years ago, we were in the semifinals. Man, we only won one game this year.
Dang.
It's rough out here. So, I ain't just talking what I heard. We in it right now. Well, the defense will be stopped, but when the O-line offense can't get nothing going, it gets ugly.
It's ugly.
Yeah.
Very few teams are going to carry you. I look at my Cowboys too, man. It's just like.
Oh, don't talk about the Cowboys.
You can't talk about the Cowboys?
The Cowboys, man. Cowboys are almost as bad as us JSU fans, man. We just get overexcited and overthrow every year. Besides, the Cowboys been winning the Super Bowl for the last 25 years. It's like every year. Oh, you know what? When they lose, you know what? We're going to win it next year. Come on now. And I used to be a Cowboy fan, Hoop. I lived in Dallas, but even before that, I used to be a big Cowboy fan until Jerry Jones got rid of Jimmy Johnson, and my allegiance started to fade.
That's fair. Well, you know
I'm
what?
a Falcons fan, man. So trust me, I'm a Falcons fan. So we've been seeing.
God bless you, brother. God bless you, brother.
Man, the whole Super Bowl. We've been saying rise up, man. We done had our wings cut off for so long.
Lord have mercy. I hate to hear that.
That's why he's got his red shirt on. He's representing the Falcons. He's got his red on. I appreciate that, brother.
Well, now you know what, man. So being a Cowboys fan, I kind of make a line of demarcation because I actually run a Cowboys podcast. It's called Straight No Chasers. And so this is what we call Cowboy affiliates. When they walk around with the taper fade, with the faded pants, the J's, the master jersey. Yeah. To me, we not the same. Like what your boy T'Challa say, we don't do that here. So I get it, man. But, you know, I do make a designation between Cowboy fans and Cowboy affiliates because, yeah, man, we are a very annoying bunch. And Jackson fans can be that too. Not y'all on the stream, y'all cool. But the other ones, though, they...
No, but you're 100% right. You're 100% right. And the thing is, at the end of the day, it's just, you know what? We're just fans. It's just a game. If somebody says, "Oh, you're a bandwagon fan," I'm proud to be a bandwagon, fan. You know, when I'm a Tom Brady fan. When Tom leaves, he's playing terrible this year. I'm going to find somebody else I can jump on the bandwagon. I got to get knee replacements because I jump on and off bandwagons.
God damn.
Hey, well, people don't know. Tom said in a whole interview where he talked about every single year that he was with his wife, because he ain't with his wife this year. His wife said she would tell him every year that they won a Super Bowl when they would win. And his wife is an actual witch, believe it or not. It's in the interview. And so he ain't with her right now. So he may not have that force behind him.
Yeah, she put the whip on him.
But they are actual witches, and they actually practice Wiccan, and that is what they do. Yeah, I don't want to make this go too left because I can go on this all day. Actually.
Oh, hey, trust, I know that. Like,
I'm with you. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the thing. It's the actual church of that. It's the actual belief system of that. Yeah, it's not just the Salem situation. But again, I want to keep
it goes deep. They'll call you crazy, bro. We ain't gonna go there. They'll call you crazy.
But you notice one thing, fellas. Mm-hmm. The witches all have the same kind of skin tone.
I mean, I don't know. I don't eat people's spaghetti, but just because of that.
You sound like Country Wing.
Hey, look, I got some family members that we don't fool with, and I just leave it at that.
Leave it at that. I hear you.
Let's leave it there because I will fire up another stream and we can go off this because let's keep it tight. But so
what do you think about so far, you guys? What do you think about the play calling so far for JSU?
I like it because I believe in KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Do whatever is working, and if they can't stop it, that's just how it is. I mean, right now they're up 28-0. If not for a couple of tip passes and a couple of hurries and sacks that he may not have thrown away, I think they might be up 35-0. And
I agree with your assessment, but the only thing that I would say is that we were having success running the ball. When you're having success running, keep it going. Then it gives you more ability to do that play action or the quick strike. Because down and distance is so important. So if you're making a pass on first down, it's incomplete. Now you're 2nd and 10. Then you got to pass again. Then it's 3rd. So you're always an obvious passing down. So if you get a chunk, Wilson, you get 4 yards. Then after second down, you get another 2-3 yards. Then you have many more options at your disposal as far as your offense. But some of the play calling, I just man, I can't even lie, my brother. I've been frustrated like hell. You know what I mean? I said every score they get, I'll have a drink. So I'm up to 4 drinks. But you know what? I wanted to get lit today.
I can agree on that. You do need to keep the run going so you can keep them honest, and it does open up the pass. You know, even if it's just a 2 yard or 3 yards, you know, my mentality, if you give me 3 yards, then that's good because we're going to get a first down every drive, you know. So, I mean, that I do believe in that. Here's my thought process and my question. How do you think JSU would do in the Celebration Bowl this year if they make it, which it seems like they're going to make it, in comparison to last year? And who do you think will actually be their opponent?
Well, first I thought it would be South Carolina. I wanted to play South Carolina State. I wanted that revenge bowl, and I thought they would do a lot better. I think last year when they went into the Celebration Bowl, you see, when you win a championship in your so-called division or your conference, and then all of a sudden you're going for another bowl game or another championship, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to do that because you're so up for your game. You win, then it's a relaxation. Then you got to get back up for the game. And I think what they did was overestimated South Carolina's record instead of the team. I don't think that will happen this year for whoever they play. They will not go unprepared because last year I think they were a little bit unprepared. Shedeur didn't play well. Even in the last 2 or 3 games last year before going to the Celebration Bowl, Shedeur didn't play very well, and he understandably so. He was a freshman, so you know what? He deserves a pass. But this year, I think they will do well. But then again, like I say, it's crucial for them to get off to better starts. You cannot do some of the mistakes that they did early in this game. I didn't agree. Like I said, it's easy to be a Monday morning quarterback, but I didn't agree with them going on 4th down in their own zone at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
You know what? And I didn't agree with the play call. How, when you have almost 10, 11 guys in the box, why are you trying to run a sweep?
It doesn't make sense.
A pitch. You know what I mean? I didn't understand that one at all.
Well, I'll go ahead and tell you, I'm kind of old school. I give nobody a pass because when you in there, you got to play. Everybody and their grandmother was like, JSU's gonna win and this, and I do agree with you in this regard. I'm a UGA fan as well, and there's always a sense that UGA, like, we won last year, but we had to lose to Alabama first because there's a certain type of arrogance that we get whenever we're on this winning streak. And then when it comes to the big game, if we don't lose before you get into the championship games, usually we won't get it done. And I feel that that's something that they did have to go through because everybody was like, well, it's already a foregone conclusion. And so, yeah, I agree with you. You always view everybody as a threat, view every person as a legit threat. But I really do feel that the team is going to be more focused this year than they were last year.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You go ahead.
And the thing, Benjamin, what you're saying is 100% right because last year the focus might have been on just winning the SWAC and then we're going to play in the Celebration Bowl. This year, I believe, is winning the Celebration Bowl.
Yeah.
So the SWAC is going to be almost like a quote unquote in the NFL, going to be like your NFC Championship, and the Celebration we're going to Bowl is going to be like your Super Bowl. So I think the mindset is going to be totally different. Plus, you have a plethora of players that played last year. Aubrey Miller came back this year because he said not finished business. So you have a lot of that residue from last year of players that's saying, hey, listen, you know what? We didn't complete our mission. Let's go out. They're seniors. Let's go out on a good note. Let's go winning. And that will also improve the exposure, as all the exposure they are getting right now is phenomenal. But that's also going to increase the exposure going out undefeated. The HBCU national champions. I think that's going to go a long way.
And go ahead.
And man, Prime has shored up everything he said he would shore up from last year. One of which was he said they came out too cool that game against South Carolina State. He also said his O-line, they need to fix that. He also said the D-line needed to be fixed.
That's true.
And some assistant coaches as well, he said. So he shored up everything that he said he would do. So that's like the last little, little endpoint to things he said he would clear up was having guys better prepared, for games of that magnitude. So I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt because he's done everything he said he'd do.
And I want to go, speaking of him doing stuff he wants to do, because I know a lot of people talking about him being a hypocrite and this like that. All right. Let me go ahead and just address that. All right. He said God led him to JSU. Now, I do not have a doubt in my mind because here's the thing. As college enrollment nationally has decreased, for HBCUs is increased, I think, by like 62%. All right. And so me, a paying college graduate, I love to see it. Now, God does not say you need to stay somewhere forever. Sometimes, my granddad preached at one place for 49 years.
Yeah.
And he said, I ain't going until the Lord. Now, here's the thing. What is his mission? Whenever you accomplish your mission, then God can tell you to move. So maybe his mission is, I'm going to stay until my daughter graduates, right? That might be that. Or it might be, I'm going to stay for a few years and stuff like that. Now, I think that he'll probably stay more than just 3 years. He's already in year 2. And of course, his son could, quote unquote, declare for the draft next year. I don't believe he's just going to stay for just 3 years. I think he'll stay for at least like 5 or 6, maybe. Because he said, I want to dominate. And even though we've seen him plenty of these games, has it been like total domination? Nah, it hasn't been domination like when Alabama was on their streak where they just destroyed everybody. Now, when that becomes consistent and stuff like that, yeah, I think he might, then he'll be like, all right, it's time to move on.
Yeah, and I'm totally agreeing with you on that point. And the thing is also, listen what he says.
Mm-hmm.
When you listen what he says, you know what? He's giving you an insight. He says, I will entertain, but I'm focusing on my task at hand. Also, if you know, the little intricacies, if he decides, if JSU and him decides to move to another conference, he gets a bump up in pay. So it's contractually, you know what I mean? So, and what did he also say that he needs to do to play better teams? Be better on the offense and decent line. He says, I'm a year away. So if you listen to what he's saying, you take credence in that, and then all of a sudden, whatever happens, happens. But the bottom line is this. Whoever takes over, if he leaves today or tomorrow, will have a better situation going into JSU. He's not taking back the locker rooms. He's not taking back the field. So they have a better situation going in. Yes, it might be hard. There's only one Coach Prime. There's only one prime time. We all know this. And the thing is, let's not look what can happen. Let's look what's happening.
And I agree with that. That's why people need to max it. People always say, like, seize your moment, right? So if you're in this moment, then that means you need to be able to say, okay, so he knows these people. Let's see if we can get some contacts with some of these people, right? If there's one thing that Black people have in America, our economic power is what, $2.5 trillion?
The most.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So one thing about it, we will spend money on stuff, even if we ain't got stuff. We may not have a lot of money. I'm a school teacher. I know people who, and I went to school. Folks will be living in some tough conditions, but they're gonna spend $120 on some J's, right? So
yeah, you're right there.
You have Walmart fixing if we got Walmart fixing the field, all right. Well, you got the stands, the bleachers. There's a part that needs to be fixed where you can get Home Depot to fix that, all right? So we have social media, we have these things. So instead of just saying, oh, what is Prime gonna do? No, we need to be trying to say, okay, when can I get in these meetings with you so I can communicate with these people, so then we can maximize our potential. And then whether he stays or goes, we have some different connections. And I mean, it's not like we don't have people who can't meet these people. I mean, how many members of Divine Nine are in different places? Don't we have AKA that's actually on the headboard of Starbucks? So I mean, we have resources. We just have to make sure that we make do with that. A lot of times when we see success, we kind of sit back instead of saying, no, let me get in on this because I'm not going to depend on you to feed me.
So that brings me to a great, not conclusion, but a thought process. By having game day, the college game day here, how many executives and CEOs of companies are saying, man, you know what? Because it is a business. Let's get in on this. Let's get in on this right now. You mentioned Home Depot. A great example. Walmart was also a phenomenal example. Other companies that want to be able to do, especially in this time of being progressive, there's an opportunity to say, hey, listen, you know, they might vote a certain way in the booth, but that's another subject. But the thing is, they have an opportunity to jump on the bandwagon and say, look what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing.
Absolutely. And the fact, let's go to the NFL just for a moment. We had Lift Every Voice and Sing performed at the Super Bowl. Okay. In the current climate and space that we are in this country, man, this is the perfect time to take advantage of any and every type of business deal that you can get your hands on. So, like for all HBCUs, man, put yourself out there. This is like, let's look at your social media presence. Let's improve that. I mean, if we look at, for instance, I look at like how Southern University's YouTube channel has improved. Because
appreciate that, big dog. Go ahead.
Like if we look at it, the different band and dance lines, you used to just have Killer Kev and Marvin Price and Demeridge and different things like that, who had the best, and Trinity, who had the best quality. The Southern University's quality is just as good, if not better. It didn't used to be that way, but it is now. So all HBCUs now, it's like, okay, well, let's improve our standing, let's step up our game, let's constantly get better, and man, I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, I just think it's is he fighting the burglar in the background? Yo, man, y'all funny in this chat. Greg, you didn't say how much you average though. 3. Who you speaking about? Let's see. This point we're playing golf. I mean, it is what it is. Thank y'all for we still $2,000 strong in here, and thank you, Paul, for the Cash App contribution for supporting the stream. Again, I try to make this entertaining, man. I know we're here to watch football, and I'm glad you two brothers up here cooking because I want y'all to be a part of the show as well. Y'all both obviously know what you're speaking about now. That's why I said don't make me regret this because y'all talking some bullshit. I would have put y'all off the street. So I appreciate that. And so Ben, did you go to a SWAC school?
I didn't go to a SWAC school. I'm actually the only one in my family who went to HBCU. I started off at a PWI, then I had leukemia, and then I got my associates, and then because I got 3 older brothers, so me going to another school out of state, well, I need to make sure that I had a scholarship that would be able to afford that. And I could have, but I had arthritis and stuff after football, so I had to let my body heal. So yeah, I went to Payne College, and then I played on the Augusta Gladiators in arena football.
Okay.
And then I got my degree from there, and so now I'm teaching in Jefferson County in Georgia.
No, crazy. And you know what? And you listen to you guys. I'm from Canada. And I played hockey. I was a professional black hockey player ever to play. My uncle was part of Black Panthers chapter up here in Canada. I'm big on history, his story. And one of the things that I appreciate is the knowledge that it's been spread along certain podcasts that's not only enlightening me to learn more about our history, because that is the thing. If our history is truly been told without jealousy, without envy, without any bias, we'll be better off. The thing is, what's happening right now, from my point of view, is HBCU, Black historical colleges and universities are on the uprise right now because of social media, because of the prime effect. But the other point is we have the crabs in the barrel syndrome, where people are trying to pull each other down instead of, why can't we be a community of saying, listen, you know what this brother's doing? Let's enhance him. Let's try to do what he's doing. Don't be jealous. You know what I mean? If somebody's doing something well, never be jealous. Find out how they do it and contribute in that way.
Well, that's how it's always been. I mean, if we're just gonna be honest.
Yeah, because it's always been like that. Why don't you know what? It's like the gospel song, break the chain. Somebody's got to break the chain.
No, that's not my point. I agree with you.
Sorry,
what I'm saying is anytime that you are trying to make progress, you're gonna have sort of adversity, right? Nobody really likes change, right? Or other people, they want you to do well, but they don't want you to do as well as you. I mean, if we look at it, I mean, you had Du Bois and Garvey having disagreements. You had
Du Bois and Booker T. Washington.
Yeah, Booker T. Washington, but not just that.
The Niagara movement in was 1906, 1907, I believe it was. Yeah, but go ahead.
But also, like when you looked at how the boys thought about certain things, he hadn't went. It wasn't until he went to the South that he actually was like, "Oh, I didn't understand certain things." And then he even moved out the country. He's like, "There's no way that we're going to be able to make the progress here." And I think he died in Ghana, if I'm not mistaken, in 1965. So, and even if you look at MLK, right, there were a lot of people who were very upset, and they were like, "Oh, look, the Lord's coming," because they were upset that he was getting all of this attention, you know. So I mean, no matter what you do, you're gonna have some pushback. You know, that's just part of it. And even in spite of the crab in the barrel effect, which I do agree with you, people still have to break the chain. We are making a lot of progress.
We are, and my whole thing is this: until we have a united front on some capacity, I know it's impossible to do with everybody. We got to be on the same accord, have a code, and have a system. And unfortunately, it's going to be a lot of discomfort that comes with that. And by that I mean a lot of stuff we let go in our community. We're going to have to start like, nah, that don't fly.
Yeah.
Well,
code.
That don't fly.
It's
amazing.
You got to have
it's
a
amazing
standard.
to me.
Let me land the plane with this.
Sorry, Hoop. Go ahead.
You know, you good. We got to have a standard. And when you have a standard, because Garvey had a standard.
Mm-hmm.
He was, with that black separatist, movement. Like it was like you coming in. I forgot the name of the organization, the UBEF. What was it called? The organization he had. Like they had uniforms. They had a code. This, that, and third. Nation of Islam, when they did really well, had a code. We think we
had a culture.
Yeah, we think exactly. It's a culture. We think that we're gonna unite just off the strength of we just black, and it's not that simple because everybody got their own individual views. So it has to be a standard somewhere, and I think that's going to be the bedrock of us advancing forward, because if not, it's just going to be just a smorgasbord of different ideas and situations. You never really get to a consensus. You understand what I'm saying? And until we start doing that, and with the answer, I mean, there's a lot of different ways to go about it. I just think that, it's going to be kind of a mixed bag of results at best until we get that part shored up.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and if I completely agree. And one thing that we talk about is this. In my class, I asked students, I said, what is one thing that everyone can agree on? I said, can we agree that some of the music that we listen to does not do our people any benefit if we're promoting constantly killing each other? All right. But people don't want to unify on that, because they're like, well, the beat slaps, so I'm going to listen to it anyway. And yet I see an example. I'm like, hey, man, that's not good. It's like we all people and we killing each other over different where you live and where this other person lives. So you're right. We have to get a standard. And wish I had the answers, man, because I don't.
Well, there is an answer. It's not nice. Like I said, you're gonna cut teeth a little bit with that. So I mean, again, I don't want to make the stream about it because I can go very much in depth about it, but I want to keep it light. And America's
I think I know where you're going, Hoop.
Yeah, because it's gonna be some not so pretty stuff.
You're right.
Yeah, if we want to be real, we can understand as far as I love the Dave Chappelle. He did a thing, I think it was one of his comedy specials when he was on, when he had his own program, the Dave Chappelle show, and he was saying the N-word. Said anything about it, but when he said something about the alphabet, he says, well, you can't say that, but it's okay for me to say the N-word. You see? So that's a fact. It's a fact, you know what I mean?
I'll put it to you this way, because that community has a strong front. They have a standard they
unified
follow. Yeah. And that's what it is. And we talk about the situation that Kanye's in, whether you like his comments or not. You saw when he spoke against a certain crew of people, you saw what happened.
Hey, they're unified.
They're unified. So that's kind of how it has to be within us, and when it has to be a standard. And but America First says we haven't stopped talking about race. I'm not a big race talker because it has to start with personal accountability.
I agree.
Again, clean your neighborhood up. Like, we can't dictate the terms of anyone else before we clean our own stuff up. And that's kind of how I feel here, and I know that may fall unfavorable to some. That's okay.
It's true.
Until you clean your own backyard, man, you can't tell your neighbor how to clean their backyard. So,
and that is so factually true. But I always look at why was my neighborhood dirty? Why was, you know what I mean? What happened to my neighborhood before it became intransigent on certain things that happen? So what happens is, yes, I can clean up my own neighborhood. But my father said, always clean up your backyard before you clean up somebody else's, and I totally agree with that. But why was my backyard like this?
Well, I mean, if you own a home, it doesn't matter why. It's just you need to go clean your backyard up. you can sit down and break down the
yeah, but if you have no tools, but Benjamin, if you have no tools to clean your backyard up, you're gonna have a problem.
Well, you do have the tools, though. The Most High, which is God, gave you tools to clean your backyard. It's just if you don't use them.
Just to be honest, there's so many people who have identified and broken down. And I agree, there's some that don't know, but it's about doing the work. For instance, I'll just go ahead and use myself as an example. I'm 27 years old. All right, I have no kids. I'm not married.
I met your baby mama. No.
And because my thing is, I was raised. I'm not trying to bring a child into a situation that I'm not financially prepared for, and then do that again, and then do that again, and then do that again, and stuff like that. You know, I mean, Michael, I do agree. You do need to know why, but when you know why, you need to do something. But you know, that's just.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm gonna tread light there because I can go in on this, and I'm not. But you know, I'm just about, you know, I think the personal accountability thing was a good thing. I mean, because I even myself, man, like sometimes I think the world should be different than how I view it, but it doesn't matter. It's about what the world is and what you do with it, and that's just, I mean, your whole life shows you that. To confirm that, I know you say you're 27.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm 38. I'll be 39 in a month. It is what it is, man. Like it's you can lament on all day of why things are the way they are, but the reality is, unless you have community, you don't have the power to overtake it. You don't, because the world has been the world. I say this all the time. Before you got here, while you're here, and when you leave, the world gonna be the world. So what you do with that is on you. It's on you.
That's why I like conversing with you, young guy. I'm 62 years old. I'm a grandfather, a husband, and Canadian. I lived in the States, played professional hockey, predominantly quote-unquote white sport. You know what I mean? I had trials and tribulations throughout my I remember certain things.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. Michael, if you want to join the conversation, you got to join the stream, bro. It's like the link right there. Hit on StreamYard, and they'll lead you how to come up here. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
And you know what? I remember when I was playing hockey in Dallas, and you know what I mean? And I drove a friend of mine's mother to the drugstore because it was the only drugstore that was open at the time. Had an altercation with a policeman, and you know, and well, the worst case scenario. Well, what happened at the end of the day? You know, I didn't know he was a policeman, and so I know martial arts, so I kind of put it on him. But the thing was that when the state troopers came to me, and I'll never forget the guy said, I was 19 years old at the time. He said, "You know, boy, we can kill you and get away with it." So I understand about trials and tribulations, how certain things happen as far as our lifetime, you know, different things that are cemented in our lives and things that we want to try to do to change. But the thing is, if we're not united, even if we disagree, but see, a lot of times what happens with ego and pride comes into a situation, somebody says, well, you know what, that was not my idea. If it's just because it's not your idea, doesn't mean it's a bad one. Yeah. You know, you can agree to disagree. And so functionality, it will really work well if you understand and says, you know what, let me think about that. You know what, let me ponder on that thought. And so collectively, when you do that, in my opinion, you come to a resolution. And sometimes a resolution is made up of many people that have collectively have done something and say, hey, it's like Dion said, remember when they're talking about the money games? He said, let's start a committee. You haven't heard anything since that, you know, because he's trying to get the best. It's not that it's his idea, but he's saying, hey, listen, we're not understanding our value. So when you don't understand your value, you don't know what you're worth.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Hey, Michael, I know you're trying to join. It says your device is not connected, brother, so you might want to work on that to get to join the conversation. All right. Now, I want Mike to get his rocks off, but I want us to get back to what we talking about sports again. I can trust me and believe me. This is my pitch right here. I can go very deep into this. But I want to keep this about sports. But Mike, I want you to chime in. You seem very anxious. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Can you brothers hear me?
We got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to join in on your conversation. I have met with HBCU school presidents back in 16, 17, 18 on Wall Street to talk about economics and the need to go after Deion Sanders, not specifically Deion Sanders, but a former NFL player as a coach and players to start recruiting from the Black community. I'm glad it come to fruition. I was with Eddie George out of Philadelphia. We was in Philadelphia together in 2019. To see this come to fruition is great. But the question now becomes, we never gained wealth in 157 years. As far as the Black community, we do not have an economic infrastructure ecosystem, and we do not retain economies in our community. So for this to be sustainable, even with Coach Deion, even with the rise of attendance at HBCU schools, we must create an economic infrastructure and ecosystem. That goes back to when we understand the 157 years of Black HBCU schools. They were built as PWI schools were built off the economy of slavery and institution policy, or where they keep the slavery and maintain these policies off of economic good market. And this is a conversation we have to have. As a Black community, we're not a monolithic community. What W. Du Bois was doing, what Booker T. Washington was doing, what Marcus Garvey and the Yania movement was doing, and the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, all of them was doing great things. But the only one really has the sustainability over I'm going to say a 75-year period is Reverend Dr. Leon Sullivan. And Dr. Sullivan built a global economic movement out of Philadelphia that goes all the way to South Africa. And to this day, majority of the businesses that's in the north side of the city, that's in the main corridor, are owned by Black people or are leased out to white companies. And there's things that we can do to move the Black economy, not just around HBCUs, but around the entire Black community, because HBCUs must become an anchor. We do not own anchor institutions. And because we don't own anchor institutions, we can't build generational wealth. It takes 150 years to build generational wealth.
Agreed.
So unless we change this paradigm, which my organization like to hook up with brothers, because we calling for an African economic Afro-descendant summit to build economic infrastructure, to create contracts, to create 3 million jobs through the Buy Black campaign that was started out of Chicago, that you had to take that formula and create jobs and contracts, which my organization does. So this is why I'm saying that your brother's having a great conversation, and I wish a lot of people could hear your conversation, because this is the conversation we have to have as a community. But to create the drive-driven markets, they don't have to be one concept. There could be 1,000 barbershops, 1,000 barbecue places, 1,000 restaurants on the same block, and each person gonna go to what they like and who they like and who they have a relationship with, and that's called driven market. So when we try to create one market just for one group of people, that's when we run in trouble, because the Black community is non-diverse. We have the African, we have the Caribbean, we have the Black Indian, we have different people here. So when I put together a driven market and let the people go where they want to go, and by you having a driven market, you're going to drive your economy. No one market is going to be sustainable.
Mr. Campbell, if you could name the man again, because I do want to do research on.
His name is Dr. Reverend Leon Sullivan. Reverend Leon Sullivan is the largest and most successful march that we talk about in Washington, D.C. that he done in 1941. In 1956, he started training Martin Luther King down in Georgia. He started training him. And when he started training Martin Luther King for the 6 years, Martin Luther King brought him in and started training in 1962 the Southern Christian Leadership Organization. And from the Southern Christian Leadership Organization, after King died, Jesse Jackson took up the mantle, and he created Operation Push in Chicago. Operation Push is Dr. Leon Sullivan program.
Gotcha.
It was Dr.
Well, I definitely will do.
Program together to bring Nelson Mandela home. And he created something called the Sullivan Principles. That's how Nelson Mandela came home. We finished lecture of Congressman Charles Rich and William Bill Gray, Congressman Gray.
There we go, man. Hey, who else giving y'all all this on a stream with football, man? We giving y'all that reel of how to, improve the community while we have downtime. So, man, hey, hit the like button, please. Subscribe if you're new. Because I do things like this too.
Great conversation, bro. This is a tremendous conversation. And although it doesn't matter if Coach Deion Sanders stay there, he done a great job at Jackson, bringing $30 million tax dollars to Jackson. My question becomes now, how many black businesses are getting some of that money? Are we part of the hospitality of bringing the majority of that money in the city? How many black businesses will be created off that tax dollars? How much can the black business get loans off that black tax dollar? And does the black community have a community do they have a community partnership, which they call, there's a certain term called CRA, which is called Community Reinvestment Act. So with all this being done, the black community must benefit, not just JSU, but because they bring in this kind of tax dollar in, and the black community never talk about this, but we must create a CRA where the black community of the city of Jackson is benefiting also. And the CRA go towards the infrastructure of water and business opportunities that's supposed to be afforded the black community through the 14th Amendment. And the 14th Amendment is where we were guaranteed every percentage of contracts in America, but no one is living up to this standard. The only one ever asked and only did work off the 14th Amendment since 1865 is Byron Allen. Byron Allen, through the Comcast deal, to put his station on TV, is the only person that ever used the 14th Amendment to gain contracts to be able to do business here in America on a global scale. And because he done that contract, and he forced the White House with President Trump, and he forced the Department of Justice to adhere to the 14th Amendment in court, in the Supreme Court. Donald Trump and them are suing. They are suing against Byron Allen, and the case is in the Supreme Court, where they want the 14th Amendment, that part of the slave cause, wiped off the books. So we should be getting the answer from the Supreme Court about that. When it comes for businesses, and this, we have to be clear on this. This is just for the African descendant of enslaved people. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. And the reason we're running in trouble, there's 20 cases in the Supreme Court right now that's affecting the African descendant of enslaved people, because the black leadership are allowed everyone to use laws and slave business codes that was disorganized and structured for the African of this enslaved people. The Caribbeans can't use it. The Africans can't use it. No one can use it. The Indians can't use it. The white women can't use it. And the 14th Amendment is clear on that. But because the black leadership and they kumbaya moments, they sell us down a drain, building these phony alliances. And this is why, and I'm not a fan of Republicans or Democrats. I'm not a fan of Clarence Thomas, but this is why Clarence Thomas was right for striking down Roe versus Wade. The white women was supposed to never use that law, not the Roe versus Wade, but there's a law in there in the 14th Amendment that's addressing what happened to black women during slavery in the slave farm, where the black woman body and the children had became intellectual property of the slave master. and they was raping the black women at the same time doing medical experiment on them. And that's how that law came about to protect the body of women. But they were only talking about the African descent of enslaved women, not all women. So what they did, and Martin Luther King talked about this, where did we go from here? In 1964, under that weak civil rights bill Martin Luther King talked about, it allowed the Indians in, it allowed the white women in, under the 1965 National Legal Immigration Act and Nationality. They was able to sneak in. So what they do, they put black people on their team so they can extract the money from the 14th Amendment, which they know they can't get because that money is only guaranteed to who? The African descendant of enslaved people. This is why India is not supposed to have reparations for casinos in America. Only the African descendant of enslaved people. So during the Dawes Act in 1835, during the Dawes Act, the black Seminoles, they separated from the African Seminoles and what they called the freedmen, and then they made the Indians something else so they can get the Indians reparations, which the Indians get almost $1 billion today. They get $1 billion of revenue every year, but they won't give it to the African Indians or the black people. And
this kind of going in and out of us, brother.
And that's important as we move forward. It's important that we understand the 14th Amendment, the slavery law, and the Indian law, so we know what we're supposed to get by law in this country.
Well, I'm gonna say this: that's for us to think that we have the influence to get those. I guess what you kind of pontificating on is like the unalienable rights. I think that we should adjust. And this kind of goes back to the clean your backyard thing. The reason why it's kind of what you're going into. You go into the minutia, and I think and I'm gonna land the plane on this again. I want to put us back to what we're talking about because this is a great discussion. I just want to keep things where it need to be. I do appreciate all your comments.
Can I ask you a question, sir? Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
For you to clean your backyard, you have to understand what happened in 1934. For you to clean the backyard, you got to go back to 1865. For Jackson State College to move forward and building the stadium, to build the city of Jackson, they have to address those two issues. There was something called urban renewal and undeveloped Black America. This is what's going on with HBCU schools. This is why the governor of Mississippi just 2 weeks ago say Jackson does not need a stadium. This is why Brett Favre is in trouble of trying to use black people to steal the money to build a stadium underneath the 1865 law.
Well, see, okay, here's my thing, and am I assuming properly that you're a boomer?
I'm not a boomer. Well, what you call a boomer? I'm 55.
That's about boomer age.
Okay.
Well, so it kind of it's like this is kind of a never-ending discussion, kind of with knowing your history and knowing the stop gates of progress and what have you. And I think just me. I can't speak for nobody else in this panel or in the chat. You can do it all day, but what we do see is people who come from different countries. They come and they work with the infrastructure. They have because the problem to me is us not being on one accord. We can say all the statutes and laws and the movements that prevented all that, but if we're not coming together as a people, as a united front, all that matters not. Because
it's not
all you're gonna do is basically circle jerk from an information standpoint with no actual movement, with no actual.
Can I ask you something, bro?
Well, you're gonna ask me a question and then you're gonna go. So I kind of
I want to ask you a question.
All right, go ahead.
Jackson State is playing who today?
Jackson State is playing Southern University.
Southern, right?
Mm-hmm.
They both have two different. They both have two different players.
You kind of went out on me. You went out on me.
Jackson State is playing Southern today, right?
Yes, sir.
They both have two different players.
I can't hear you.
They both have two different players.
They both have. Can anybody else hear him?
Not really.
You kind of fading on him, Mike.
What about now?
Sounds a little better.
Jackson State and Southern are competing today against one another.
Mm-hmm.
They both have two different missions. They both of two. They are driving markets. When you say the SWAC conference, all the schools have a different mission, but they in a driving competitive market. What I'm telling you is that when we look at the Caribbeans, the people that come over here, they are not underneath the same statute as us. You cannot look at, they come under 1965. The law is clear on the books. We just don't read the law. The law is clear on Black America that we are supply diversity, that we use social condition programs. The law is clear. Read the law of 1710. It's there. When the preachers, every election, first thing a politician do what? They go to the black church. Why? That's by law. This is not coincidence. This is a law that we don't read. Brian Allen, the Department of Justice, and right now is in the Supreme Court right now because Brian Allen used an 1865 law to buy his TV channels.
Brother, you start with the question, then you just start pontificating, and it's like it's not really adding to what we.
Well, let me hear you out, bro.
No, I want to get back to football because
Okay.
well, here's why. And no disrespect, this turns into a never-ending circular conversation, and I just try to stay out of that because it's like if it's not solution-based, it's like how much information is too much information, and then like what are we really doing? That's just me personally.
Right.
No disrespect because I'm not undermining you at all. I just want to kind of get to what we're talking about because it goes on forever. It does, man.
Okay. All right. I just want to say this. I just want to make this one more point. You got the SEAC, you got the SEAC, you got the MEAC, you got the SWAC, and you got the CAA. Let's see what Deion is doing in Jackson, if this is duplicated or it moves in the direction of Deion, what Coach Deion doing. And then you'll get your answer. Because it's not easy what Coach Deion doing. Everybody can't do that. And that must be understood. This is why it needs an economic blueprint. Once you understand what Dr. Leon Sullivan did differently than all the other leaders did, you'll see why he was the most successful global leader in the Black America. And he had the most successful program. To this day, he built malls. To this day, he's the only one that built malls.
Yeah, I mean, listen, and my whole thing is if that information is succinct that way, us discussing it in a public forum, it just won't lead to anything. The people with the power from a Black infrastructure like you were talking about, they need to take this information and actionize it. Because other than that, we just kind of, again, pontificating on historical tidbits and facts. But if you're not actionizing it, it doesn't really matter, in my opinion. So that's kind of where I'm at on that, and that's why I don't want to go because I know this will go. Like I have these discussions with a lot of my friends. Some on the more extremely liberal spectrum, some on the more conservative spectrum, and it turns to the same thing every time. And I just want to keep it about football, the best we can. And that's it. Again, I'm not trying to undermine you, brother, because I know you're very knowledgeable what you know. I just know what his training is. And it don't end nowhere. So that's my only thing, man.
Well, speaking of football, people been saying Ed Reed. Do you think he would be a good football coach, HBCU-wise? Because a lot of times, like we see, sometimes if you're a great player, that doesn't equate to you being a great coach. There are many things that go into not simply knowing your position, but actually being able to help run a program. What do you think?
I think any coach who has NFL experience has the capacity to run a program. Now, I would advise you to, on some level, learn how the coaching dynamic is, because you can't just come in with knowledge but not knowing how to, instruct young men, not knowing their situation with classes, with girls, with outside forces from home. You got to know all that, because if you don't, your program will be a mess. But as far as just the knowledge standpoint, the integrity standpoint, I think he would offer a lot.
Yeah, I agree. And I guess you could say, just from the outside looking in, one of the things that could be a hurdle for some coaches would be understanding different rules of recruiting and making sure that you don't cross different lines that don't need to be crossed.
Absolutely. Ask FAMU about that one.
Hey, brother, do you think Ed Reed going to leave the Hurricanes to coach HBCU?
No.
Then why not?
Nah.
I think Ed Reed's got not FAMU, the Hurricanes and Crescent in his chest like Ray Lewis. They would be great, I think, and they would contribute immensely if they took an HBCU. But I just think that he's got Hurricanes that embedded in him that I can't see. I can't see it. And this is one time I hope I'm wrong.
No, and I agree with you. I agree with you wholeheartedly, and that's why I asked the question. Why not? I agree with you, though.
Why not? Because that's their alma mater, and I believe that if they get a chance to actually stay there or work there, that they wouldn't want to leave. Kind of like how if an Egyptologist was able to get their position, they would, and at a university, they wouldn't want to leave. I think that. Yeah.
And that showed diversity. That showed diversity, and that showed driven market. I was recruited by Prairie View A&M in the 80s, but when I went to Lamar, I was hurt, and I never regained my leg the way I needed for my injury. So when you're being recruited, and you understand you're being recruited, then you understand the driven market. This is why we're not monolithic, because the market is not monolithic. No market is monolithic. And football is a microcosm, and football and sports is a microcosm of the market.
But you see, this is where it goes back to the African American athlete not succumbing to where they went to. It's fine, maybe, you know what I mean, that was their best way in their mind to get to the NFL, and I'm all for that, you know. But the thing is, before PWIs allowed African Americans to play at their universities, they had to play for HBCU. You had to. So why not revert that wealth of not only knowledge back to HBCUs and say, listen, let's do it for the culture. You know, let's show the mass that, you know what, we don't have to go to a PWIs. Can you imagine, and I know it's not going to happen in my lifetime because I'm 62, but you imagine in 40 years, 50 years from now, where all HBCUs are brought up to a level of greatness, that, you know, the universities are better, the education is better, the facilities are better, the money will go there. So you know what? That has a lot to do with it in my mind, is reverting back and giving back, because look at Prime for perfect example. He applied. He put himself in a position to try to be the coach at Florida State. Denied. He said he had a phenomenal interview. Denied. He got Travis Hunter there. What they do? Burn his jersey. So like, this is what they really think about you. You know what I mean? You're great as an athlete, but when you're not, go against what we want. When you go against what we want, you're just another end. And I just hope that they smarten up.
I'm gonna step in on that. No, fans do that regardless. Fans burn up white dudes. Fans are fans. Fans is short for fanatics. These are people generally who basically look for an escape from their own lives, and they go and use sports as an outlet. So do they do that? I thought that was goofy when that dude burned Prime stuff. Yes, absolutely. But I've seen many white dudes get their jerseys burned too. So I don't want to go into that victim rabbit hole like everybody doesn't get that. Because what you're seen as is not just your end, you're seen as a commodity. You're like the person with a jersey on for a program I like. I want you to be a part of something I like. So it's not necessarily that. It's just that once you go against their little made up warped world, then you're no longer the item of their lore, because hate and love in the same vein. They're the same vein. I think it's more of that than the racial aspect. Go ahead.
What he brought up an interesting point.
I got a question.
The brother brought up an interesting point from Canada. Me growing up in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, I grew up in the Sunny Hill Basketball League. The first time I met John McClendon in Big House Games was down at Sunny Hill League, because all our coaches came from black colleges. My club member is Earl of Pearl Monroe, and he always talked about black college sports. The dynamic is when integration fell and we went to white universities, the discussion in the Supreme Court now is what is the mission of the white university? How did they get started? Because what is going on in the Supreme Court in Philadelphia right now and across the country is gentrification. So all this is going backwards, and it's going back, and it's going to have to be addressed, because there is a shift to HBCU schools. There's a 200% enrollment shift. This conversation is going to go back to the Senate, because it's in Philadelphia right now, and it's being discussed with an Ivy League school of the University of Pennsylvania and resources. And someone said earlier that about intellectual property. When the cause was created, it was to make black people. It was built off of intellectual property. It was built off the ecosystem, but they didn't allow black people. Now that they have black people,
they tear y'all up in the comments, y'all. Whoever eating, go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Now that black people are part of PWIs, and Dion is making a shift and saying, "Come home." These things are being revisited again, whether we like it or not. These things are going to be talked on a national agenda. This is one of the reasons why Game Day is there. Don't be fooled why Game Day is there to support HBCU, particularly Jackson State University. Prime time. It's a microcosm, so we can't say we're going to have this conversation. I'm not saying on this show, but as far as Black America, we can't say we're going to have this conversation here, but we're not going to have this conversation there, because the conversation is in the Supreme Court already.
And there's no way in my mind, and I could be 100% wrong, that an HBCU graduate is always going to get more love than a PWI from their former college when they graduate. That's just me.
Well, I'm gonna say this to the brother saying, yeah, I mean, again, what you saying, these lanes do intersect. Very true. But at the end of the day, here's how I try to view what this conversation is here. People came here to watch football, and I want to keep it as football as I can, because again, I understand what you're speaking about. Fundamentally, some of the things you say I don't agree with, but I understand how you come to what you're saying. And I think that conversation is important. I just don't think it is necessarily congruent of what this is, if that makes sense. Because I know me. I can go all day on this. I'll be on the phone 4 hours with friends of mine who like to think on a more intellectual level with the state of the black community.
Are y'all having a conversation, or are you talking about the facts? A conversation is a conversation, but the facts are the facts.
Anybody can say that. I mean,
no. What I'm saying, bro, Dr. Leon Sullivan, when you go to Philadelphia in that Broad Street corridor,
but
that's black owned.
That's not my argument, man. You're making a straw man. I'm just saying that I'm not even trying to get on that though. So you're trying to wiggle that. You're trying to wiggle that conversation right back in. I get it, but I'm just trying to
here's what we'll do. How about them Cowboys?
About the Cowboys, I get it, man. Like again, I don't want to.
Hey, Hoop.
I'm trying to undermine you, bro.
But Hoop.
I'm really not.
But Hoop, I got a question for you. Hoop, I got a question for you. What's happening to your Lakers, man?
We stink. The Lakers stink.
I'll tell you.
I'm glad we stink.
They traded away everybody to get that championship, and they did. But now you don't have any shooters.
The bubble ship.
And now you got
bubble ship.
Salary cap issue.
We think, man. I live 20 minutes from Staple Crypto.
older.
They won't get a
And
dollar
so
from me.
it's if I say it's gonna have to be a rebuild.
It's gonna be who?
You know, is it time to trade Anthony Davis?
Yes, it's time to trade all of them.
Trade everybody.
Everybody.
LeBron, all of them.
Hey, Waterboy, you're not safe.
Trade the Waterboy. He's serving water 2 degrees under standard.
You gone.
Trade everybody. I'm done with him. Like
I never see. I watch basketball. I never seen a team that shoot threes that shouldn't even shoot free throws. It's terrible.
Yeah. Russell Westbrook is shooting 8% from 3-point right now. The team is shooting 24% as a collective. LeBron James is shooting 26% from 3. I mean, what can you do with that? Like, and I said it. If y'all follow my channel, I've been chronicling.
Yeah.
I've been chronicling this whole thing all the way through. I said we stink. I said this is not gonna work. I said a year ago when Westbrook came, I always say his name wrong. I was like, it's not gonna work. No, it's just not gonna work. And I look like Negro Damas with this stuff. And I'm glad we need to just let it burn, let it fall to the ashes, and then we start over.
For a guy
I'll tell you what,
of LeBron, but for a guy of LeBron's caliber, have this great basketball IQ, what in the heck was he thinking that Westbrook would fit with them? I have no idea.
Thinking he's more than what he is. Like LeBron has always been that kind of guy. LeBron James, y'all look up LeBron James reading books. This dude be on page 1 every time. They asked this dude, hey, so you've been reading the autobiography of Malcolm X. What are some of what things you learned? Y'all Google this. It's the most hilarious video you've seen in your life. Clearly, you didn't read a single page of their book. You talking about people to come together and like Malcolm X was a separatist. What the hell you talking about? People coming together? Like what? So it's like it's funny, man, with my fellow athletes, man. Like some of y'all just be fronting, man. Like, come on, man. Stop trying to be a magnanimous guy. Just be you. Just be you. Go ahead.
So next year they're trying to build a super team again with trying to get Kyrie Irving and Draymond Green.
Go ahead, Martin. I'm gonna laugh every day. I'm gonna laugh every day watching that monstrosity come together. What make Kyrie and LeBron ain't worked the first time, but one time? What the hell make you think with them 5 years older that's gonna work again?
Oh no, it ain't.
Well, the Earth is flat, so Kyrie can understand that. He can dribble on a flat Earth.
That's funny.
Hey,
now that's another wormhole I can go down. I'm not gonna do it because I want to keep this about. All right, yeah, I got some opinions on that.
All I gotta say, JSU Lady Tigers are cold-blooded, and I'm here for it. I can't wait.
Yeah, I gotta follow that. I'm definitely gonna follow them. Are they on HBCU? HBCU Go?
Oh, I forgot.
I do not know, but I got a pay raise this year, so I got to get that out.
There you go.
HBCU Go, man. HBCU Go, even the football games. Matter of fact, let me turn over and watch one of the games here. HBCU Go is phenomenal production, man.
I think which channel do Byron Allen have with HBCU?
HBCU Go.
Then they're going to be on there.
All right.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like I was saying, man, I'm trying to get. I'm working on getting Jackson State.
Hey, what happened to Malachi?
Oh, man, he must got in trouble or something, man. I don't know. He's getting crazy.
He's getting dog, man.
And shout out to Swag fan. He said he's about to peace out, man. Appreciate you hanging tough, man. We're gonna try to hang tough as long as we can through this weather delay. But I definitely understand if y'all got stuff to do, man. It's a Saturday, man. Enjoy your day. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I saw that they said that he was allowed back, and I don't know if he had to, start from the bottom and work his way back up or whatever was going on. Because I just know when it comes to, he was Shedur's top target last year, and I know Coach Prime had talked about you got to hit the books and stuff, and then if my thought was correct, he talked about when he's back, Reports said that he was back, but I mean, I haven't heard his
played
name
last
called
game.
at all. So
He played last game against Campbell, and
He did.
He went offside. He went offside when there was first and goal down at the 5, and I don't blame him. I understand that wide receivers supposed to always look at the ball when it's snapped, but they had the JSU. I don't understand this for whatever. Has advertising when you're trying to call a play. You know what I mean? Inside the red zone, you got advertisement going. So he jumped offside.
That's the quarterback's fault.
No, it's not the quarterback's fault.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Whenever you run a 3 or 4 man line wide receiver, right? 2 on both sides. It's the quarterback to make the adjustment to the line.
No, I understand that, but JSU was running advertisement in the stadium. The operations were running advertisement, and if you look, if you went on Ken Clark's 1400, they had it a couple the day of Campbell played when they played Campbell, and they had an advertisement. I'm not relinquishing the fault of the young man jumping offside. What I'm saying is that why are you advertising in your home field while your team is at the 5-yard line?
Well, if you advertise on your home field at that time, it depends what when you say advertisement, it depends on how many times that advertisement have to be shown.
But it doesn't matter. It can be shown a plethora of times. But why are you doing it when your team has the ball? That's why we have home field advantage. Home field advantage. You don't do things to disadvantage your team. It's just like they're saying there's a JSU for 60,000 strong or 50 plus. A lot of times, what I'm hearing from a lot of people is that when they get inside the red zone, they have the stadium announcer. What do you want? We want a touchdown. No, you be quiet. When the other team has the ball, that's when you make noise, defense, to try to get them off their count and as far as like jumping offside or illegal procedure, whatever. You don't do it when your team has the ball within the red zone. That's football 101. You know,
that's correct. Normally, that's correct.
If you have a chance, if you have a chance, look at it, and you're gonna say, "What the heck were they doing?" I don't know. It was a Taco Bell commercial or some kind of commercial. It was crazy.
That's why I was saying if they done that during while the play was playing,
yeah, they were doing while the play was playing.
Right. So I'm saying depends how many times with the customer, whoever bought the sponsorship or sold the sponsorship, we have to show this sign so many times. So
yeah, but
that's why I'm saying for them to do it while a play was going on, they shouldn't have done it. But if they keep showing this sign or this advertisement, because they have to show this a certain amount of times during this game, that sign has to be shown.
100%. I understand about advertising. I'm really well versed in advertising. That's what I do. The thing is, you do not announce a commercial while the play is in play. You don't do that if that's your home team. You got to see it. You got to see it, and you're gonna say, you know what, that guy from Canada's right.
No, I agree. No, I agree with you. But I was saying that's what they do.
Yeah. No, but you know what? Why don't wait till the play's finished, then you can do it.
I got
a touchdown. You have.
Hey, real quick, y'all. My guy, Rock Truth Media, he's out there at the stadium. He said that they're about to resume, so we will see.
Oh, great.
So, y'all
DJ's out there.
Yeah, DJ's up
there.
Okay. So he just texted
Thanks,
me.
Hoop.
Yeah, man. Y'all hold tight.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna get off the.
Go ahead. Now, I talked enough, man. I let y'all come up and talk.
I
don't mind y'all talking. I just want to steer the conversation.
It's still kind of going in and out.
You say it's still kind of going out?
Oh, all right. Yeah. Well, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't got much else to say. I mean, I'll still stay on. Yeah, it's still kind of going in and out, but I'm still gonna stay on your stream and watch. I'm just gonna get off of the Stream the Yard link because it's kind of going in and out.
That's cool. Appreciate you having you up here.
But hey, I appreciate it, bro.
Absolutely.
All right.
It'll be a talk, man. It's all good to talk.
All right.
Thank y'all, man, for hanging tight, man. Thank you, Mike, for sharing your insight, Ben, as well. Teamwork make the dream work.
Oh, absolutely.
Teamwork make the dream
So
work.
who you out? What, LA? Who?
Yeah, I live in LA.
Okay.
So yeah, let's see. Due to a copyright match, your stream was interrupted. And they may not let me finish streaming it.
Yeah, see, y'all getting the Olympics out there soon. Was it 28 or 24?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to do that. We need to have that. It's good for the city, man. You know, I'm from Texas, so
No, it ain't good for the city. You know how y'all got the Olympics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wanted it.
I don't know actually what happened.
Nobody wanted it. The Olympics and Super Bowl don't make money for the city.
Damn.
Nobody wanted it. So what they did, they took 24 and 28. They gave it to two cities. Somebody, I forgot who got in 24. Then they gave the LA in 28. Nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted the Super Bowl. You don't make the community don't make money.
Damn.
The Super Bowl, everything is free for the NFL. Everything is free. So you don't make money. Matter of fact, San Francisco went in a $2 million debt. They said they'd never take it again.
Damn. Well, I know Brazil, World Cup does it. Well, let me back up. Does World Cup kind of have that same type of effect? Because I saw how dilapidated.
In Brazil, what they did with the black people, Brazil was so bad with the World Cup experience that some of the people couldn't even drink the water or take a shower. But what they did with Brazil, when they built the stadium, the black population in Brazil, they gentrified them and moved them and never gave them nothing.
I heard that.
They took their homes and everything and a lot of them people became homeless, and they gave them really no money to really reciprocate and move on with their life. They just took the land from them. And this is the nuance of sports, and this nuance that's going to come back up when you talk about HBCU. And this is why JSU is important. Why? Because the city of Mississippi, the city of Jackson, going to give JSU $120 million, and that's important.
Dang.
This all going to come back up. This going to be a conversation in Black America that's going to affect all HBCUs. Because when I went around the country in 2019 on tour, I went to 49 cities on economics. I couldn't believe Morehouse, Clark Atlantic, Morris Brown, and Spelman had inferior facilities. I couldn't believe that. Man. And I couldn't believe it because they were right next door to Mercedes-Benz Stadium. All them right next door to each other. And I couldn't believe Morehouse, the school it is, had an inferior facilities, football field, or track. I couldn't believe that.
Dang.
So this conversation is going to be in Black America, and this is what Deion is talking about. This is why he's highlighting that. Because he came from FSU, and he know what the facilities should be like. Even though I went to a mid school in Texas, and we had dominating facilities, though. It wasn't like the University of Texas, though. But they had outstanding facilities when I went there in the 80s to visit and to watch Metcalf do his thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why Deion said last week, how can Texas high school schools and their facilities be better than college facilities? And I lived in Texas for 6 years.
Yeah, I mean, Allen, Texas kind of set that precedent with that multi-million-dollar stadium, and you're just like, what?
Now look what Allen did, right? When Allen, Texas got that stadium, 20 other schools competed with them, and they put out an article called Texas High School Stadium Wars, where in Texas they was looking to see who can build the most expensive and better stadium and outdo one another. And that's what Deion was saying 2 weeks ago. How can Texas high school stadiums be better than college facilities? Or in Mississippi, how can the high school be better than the college? It don't make sense.
Damn, they said the game back on. Okay, so I'm looking y'all on my. I'm gonna try to redo my sling. See if we can get it back over here. And I know they restricted it. They were saying that I should have just taken it off when we was down. I'm looking at my guy between the game sports, and I don't think his is up either. Let me see what you got going over there. All right, so he's not. So he's not been able to see it. It's still saying weather delay over here, guys.
Did you see it say lighten another 30 minutes?
So somebody said that, but then somebody said JSU's on the field. So I don't know which one to go with. And my guy DJ said they was about to. He's at the game. He said that they was about to resume.
He said Lightning in Flatwood, Mississippi. Where's that at? Another 30 minutes in Flowood, Mississippi. Lightning.
Yeah, I saw him say that too. Yeah, so I was like, dang, what the hell is up, man? Man, I'm trying to get y'all this game, y'all. Sheesh. Because on my end, all it's just showing is just the ESPN, it says weather delay. That's all it's showing.
Hey, Hoop, do they still have open runs up at UCLA, Hoop, or USC? Do they still have open runs up there?
From what I understand, yeah, they do.
Okay. I haven't been in since the 80s.
Oh,
when Hank Gathers all of them was there, and Craig Jackson that went to UCLA, and Pooh all of them was out there.
Man, it's legendary runs at that UCLA.
Absolutely.
People made names for themselves who wasn't in nobody's school either. Yeah, man. I remember they was talking about how Kobe was like a teenager in there just doing work. I think Matt Barnes told that story because I forgot how the story went, but yeah, man, like just one thing I give LA a lot of credit for, man. It's some historic basketball out here. I know like New York gets most of the credit for that, but yeah, man, it's a lot of backstories of guys just putting that work in and you making a name for yourself out here. So I need to go. You know what? I went to a Drew League game last year, and it was good watching it. That I think that was at Bosco High School. I believe it was at. Don't get me in line with the city because these cities are so close to each other over here. But no, it's good to watch the LA culture, man, with the hooping, man, and every now and then the NBA cat will pop in. So, no,
the NBA is still from the community, and that's how the NBA got the summer league. The NBA summer league come out of Philly. When Gene Banks got hurt, Philly had a pro summer league sanctioned by the NBA that all the pros played in, New York and Philly. So when they got hurt, when Gene Banks got hurt, the NBA broke that contract because they was forced to pay Gene Banks. Although he got hurt in the Baker League, the NBA allowed him to play in the Baker League. And the NBA and the Baker League was sanctioned by the NBA as a summer pro league. And that's when the NBA started their own pro league. And it was to wipe out the CBA.
Yeah. The NBA does that, man. They known to try to crush the competition, man. And some people...
Well, that's what they do. And that's what do the antitrust law. That's what they do. Not just the NBA, the Major League. The Major League Baseball players crush their own minor leagues. The minor league of the baseball teams had to take the Major League to court. That's unheard of. You got to take your own boss to court because they keep you in a poverty position.
Yeah,
so that Major League Baseball agreed to give them a raise. But they didn't say how much raise. They agreed to give them a raise to try to stop the case from going to court.
That's rough, man.
Yeah, but that's what they do.
Lord have mercy. But it makes sense, though. I mean, you know how that cannibalization, man, capitalism can create that. That's for doggone sure. They say some people saying that the games is back on. So I got a keen eye on my stream. Well, let me see what you guys see on mine because I put the game cast up. Okay, so the game cast is showing. Oh, I think it dropped down. Okay, that's what I'm checking. Who? Appreciate it. So I'm checking now to see. Now the game cast is up, but on my the game stream is not letting me do it. But I'm trying my best, y'all. Thank y'all for still rocking with me. So it shows right now Jackson's still up 28-0. Let's see. They had the ball on their own 15-yard line. Looks like. So let me see if I can go back in my app and find this game. Appreciate y'all, man. I know we had a hell of a halftime show for y'all. And I appreciate y'all rocking with Hoop Jargon over here, man. They showing what the delay still. Yeah, because I'm getting conflicting reports, man. Save me on walking with 2 y'all. So I'm gonna text my guy DJ again. So y'all know if you follow the space, you know about the Raw Truth Media, aka DJ. So he texted me. He said it resumed. Okay, is it still going on? So the Gamecast has it frozen at 14 minutes and 24 seconds. Say we truly enjoyed this channel, man. Thanks. No problem, man. No problem. Well, I got the as you guys can see, you can see exactly what I see. And I'm trying to and Mike step back up to the plate. What up, Mike?
I'm just sitting listening to you, bro.
Yeah, man. Can we get any more confirmation that the game started back? I've never seen it like this. This is very weird. Okay, well, DJ just touching back. What do you say? Yeah, they got to finish the last. He said it's still going on to finish the last 12 minutes. So DJ's at the game. He said that there's 12 more minutes, which means it's transpired further than this 14-minute mark here. But the problem is, I guess the rain knocked out the telecast. So we got no. Not only do we not have any visual from our scorecast situation, we got no action either. There's no updates. Because if he's saying it's 12 minutes left, right now ESPN showing 14:24. So there's a 2-minute gap, obviously. I might just call him, put him on speakerphone, let him just get y'all to play-by-play from the stands. Say, ESPN just not broadcasting. Say, what's HBCU Go? Oh, it's an app that. Oh, Mike, you got some insight on the HBCU Go?
Jackson State is not part of HBCU Go this year.
Oh.
Other schools are not Jackson State.
Interesting. See, you guys inform me on stuff. I don't be knowing about this stuff. Okay. But Jackson's big enough to negotiate their own stuff. I'm sure that's the genesis, kind of like how University of Texas had their thing going.
Well, what it did.
Go ahead.
Byron Allen went to CBS and got a deal through CBS to put our HBCUs on. So I guess he's gonna add Jackson State. But Deion has the power where he can go and do it on ESPN and ABC.
Okay.
Because after the big deal with the Power 5 school with the Big Ten did, locking down all 4 major channels. That was huge what they done. And left a little room for other schools to do the deal, but they did give them $120 million deal for 10 years, which is nothing but $12 million a year. But it's better than what they've been getting.
I mean, progress is progress, man. Because we know, and I say it all the time, from where we started, just having, our swag day televised, like, that's something that just, was a footnote.
Absolutely.
So now it's an actual event. And those things got to happen. These partnerships have to happen. Matter of fact, man, I made a video 1.5 years ago talking about how Coach Prime was making a commercial with this local car dealership. I was like, these are the kind of things you got to do. You got to step up and be in people's face, because now everybody's they looking at it, because as bad as SWAC football can be, I'm not going to, again, I say this all the time. I'm not on these streams lying, but it's still a lot of talent, man. It's a whole bunch of talent.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and then now that people actually get a chance to see it, they're like, oh, dang, I ain't know that Shedeur can play like that. Oh, dang, I ain't know that. And we're not even talking, Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter would be good anywhere he played. We all know that. But you're seeing other guys, step out there too. Nugget, everybody love Nugget. That's what it is. I mean, it's just like the talent there. I seen it in person. I seen Bruce Eugene play in person. That dude was unstoppable. Now he had some weight issues that he couldn't take off, but Bruce Eugene should have been an NFL quarterback, man.
But they don't give us, they talk down on HBCU schools. And coming out of Philly, although I was close to Cheney State, I never went up to Cheney State. Okay. I didn't see an HBCU school till I was recruited by Prairie View A&M. Mm-hmm. When I went to Prairie View A&M with homecoming, I never seen that like that before in my life. Never. I never seen nothing like that. And my boy thought I was checking the girl out. No, I was checking the scene out of this many people. It was like a religious experience.
Yeah.
They just was coming from everywhere at the same time. And when I was looking like, what is going on? They had that many people coming to homecoming.
Oh, yeah.
And that was the first time, and that was in 86. When and that's why when I do the thing on Juneteenth, and I do the thing on why I don't celebrate Juneteenth, but Juneteenth, when I was in another city, they saying Juneteenth was the biggest. I'm like, no, bro, unless you've been to Texas, you haven't seen a room Juneteenth.
Yeah.
Unless you've been to Texas, I've never seen 200,000 people in one place watching a parade.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't know. I said, what kind of parade is it? He said Juneteenth, and they broke it down to me what it was. I said, wow. This was a Texas thing. And I'm talking 30, 40 years ago that I was introduced to this back in 86. And it was huge. It was huge, and that's why.
Yeah, I'm from Houston, bro. And yeah, man. Juneteenth is the thing. So let me show it, Mike. I want you to wait in the wings. Let's see if we can get how much we can get. And then if you want to do a post game out, I'm gonna have you back up and you can speak.
All right, that's fine.
Yes, sir.
Man is open, incomplete. Looking for Cornelius Dyson in double coverage. Bring up fourth down.
And y'all let me know if they put it back on restricted because I had the screen up too long. That was my fault. I should have had that thing on ice.
So 4th and 8.
But we shall see, man.
By 28.
YouTube hating a little bit.
Offense will stay on the field on 4th downs. They are 2 for 3 today.
YouTube hating just a little bit.
Deshaun McCray with an empty backfield.
Nobody deeper than 6 yards from the line of scrimmage for Jackson State.
The play clock running down. He's going to be forced to call a timeout.
Come on, Dooley. That's embarrassing, man. I tell you what, Coach Dooley does not look happy. How you get delay a game, man? After all that delay in the game. How does that happen?
ESPN College
All right,
Football.
so on commercials, I'm going to start
presented
putting
by
a banner up
McDonald's
so we can try to keep the stream up.
Positively Golden Movement, elevating the next generation of
They
black
tried to
excellence.
restrict it earlier. So let me try to preserve this stream best I can.
Welcome back to Jackson, Mississippi. Kind of a weird scene because this was almost a packed house, over 50,000 fans earlier today, but we had a lengthy delay over.
All right, let's see if we can keep the stream up, y'all.
The fans have left the stadium. We are trying to finish this one here in the 4th quarter. Southern, 4th.
Yeah, I saw them shut my stream down. It was temporary. They told me to take the game off, basically.
He feels
so thank you for Mike for helping me commentate in the
try to
downtime.
run for the first down. And
Again, this is Southern all day. Southern just these scamper plays.
Shiloh Sanders
That's not gonna get it, man.
out, turnover on down.
That's not gonna get it.
Jackson State defense.
But I mean, we already know this. This game's been over a long time ago.
They brought the pressure, 3-man blitz, coming unblocked. But that shows you the athleticism.
And again, Kanitra, thank you for that $20 cash app. I appreciate you. You're still here. We got a new one in. Thank you, Chris, for your contribution to the channel. Thank you, sir.
Jackson State has been able to do. Dialing up
Much
blitzes
appreciated.
at will and not being hurt.
We gave y'all everything on the stream today, man. We gave you some social commentary. Lakers,
So Shedeur
Jackson,
Sanders
we got you
and
everything, man.
Jackson
And
State
appreciate Mike
offense
coming up and sharing
hit their
information.
second touch.
As well as
Just
brother.
joining us after the length of the
Get
play.
some
They
names,
did
I'm
have
sorry.
a 3 and out. Go on to the ground with Santi Marshall, a gain of 3.
Marshall's one of those good story kids there. Played a Division II football, walked on, did have a scholarship, and has made the most of it. I remember when he was awarded the scholarship after a great spring.
Throwing popped over the middle. That's a connection to the tight end, DJ Stevens. A gain of 12. Held on to the ball after taking that big hit. There's a first down.
Absolutely. Appreciate it.
Throwing on the run. Maybe need to get that ball to him a little bit quicker. Almost threw him into a headache. Stevens did a good job holding on to the
There's a
football.
lot of knowledge being shared on the stream, man. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate what we do over here, man.
Showing some patience with the run game. Once again, that's Marshall. And you talk about his story. This is a young man who, when he first came here to Jackson State, he was a video guy. And I'm not talking like helping with the film room. No, he was literally behind the camera filming practice. And
Damn.
someone got injured in front of him. He got an opportunity to get out there on the practice squad. And Coach Prime said he saw him running hard in practice. He said, give me some more touches. There's the toss.
Oh.
That one is blown up in the backfield. But back to
Yes,
Marshall.
Southern D ain't do too bad of a job, man. I just gotta be honest.
And just kept climbing up the depth chart. And this is a kid who was
He ain't do too bad of a job, man.
And that's what college football is about. And that's the part about it. Everybody wants to go pro, sure, but some people just want to play the game. And you can tell a guy like Marshall that wants to play the game, that realizes
CJ over here acting crazy, man.
take advantage of the opportunity.
CJ been shooting at the
I
hip
remember
all
that
day.
moment when he got the scholarship and was able to tell his mom he's on scholarship. Those are the stories of college football.
It's
behind
live,
the
bro.
scenes that-
This is live. We gonna go long as ESPN let us.
Sanders hit as he throws.
I might have to put this video on private once we finish. That's for sure.
Pressure applied by
Thank y'all for being here, man.
Bro.
He's waiting for
They did a bad job. They just hard. No, I don't think so, man. I think if the offense would have given them something to work with,
Pressure got to him a little bit late. And that's
given. I mean, look who they playing against, man. This is like the best, most prolific offense in the SWAC down there in FCS football, man. I think they did a good job,
for the
man.
most part.
You can't expect them to do all the work, man. You got to step up to your part of the end of the bargain as well.
So Johnson will punt this away, try to angle it. No, he's kicking right down the middle. And they down
What's
it
the most a team ever
inside
come
the
back?
5.
This should be a
Nice job
deal.
on special teams.
That should be a deal that caused the game after a big lead. I don't know. That's a good question. I've seen some crazy comebacks before, though. That's for damn sure. 28, I can't say that, but I've seen some 21s like last 5 minutes and lost. I've seen some of those before. All right, let's go ahead and put this banner back up, man, so they leave me alone. All right, so we on commercial break. They got me working too hard, man. I see they cutting the commercial breaks, huh?
Welcome back to the Boombox Classic.
I ain't mad at it.
Jackson State took control of this
Trying to
one
get this
early,
game
but
over.
never looked back up 28-0 here in the fourth quarter. John Schriffen
They
alongside
trying to get this
Jim
game
Walker.
over.
Southern will start from their own 4-yard line.
Mike Haney say, fair enough, fair enough. They come back. I'm going to be in that
And
upper
before the snap,
room.
we have a timeout on defense for Jackson State.
Damn. Y'all told me to stream the fam game. Man, fam is, I said, I told y'all. they going to beat the brakes off them.
See that good look
That's
there.
Brady good at that.
Defensive coordinator
Y'all
Dennis
let
Thurman
me
there
clown
with the
me.
headset on next to Coach Prime, and hard guy to please, but he has to be excited about some of the things he saw today.
Whew.
This defense was
That
relentless
defense is-
all day, coming in facing a big threat, and Deshaun McCray, one of the better quarterbacks in the conference. But they were.
That was a big fumble by Southern, man. Southern
That's a
Southern had their
They
chances,
showed
man.
it today with some great plays.
They had their chances.
Fantastic individual efforts.
Well, the
Southern had their
defense had to
chances.
step up big. So the offense got to a slow start today. Let's take a look at some of the best point per game differentials in the nation. Jackson State up there with the big dogs.
Impressive group there, and that's why they're so tough to beat.
Your Southern go.
Go back all the way to the
Broken
first
plays.
First two drives of the game. for
Broken
Jackson
plays
State.
been a
They
story
went for
tonight.
it on fourth down, got stopped both times. And it looked like Southern had the momentum in this game. They had a field goal blocked, and they missed another field goal, and then Jackson State took over.
Dennis said D-line fire, absolutely.
7-0 with 2
All
and
right.
a half minutes to go before the half. And those last 2 minutes really affected the ball game, took the momentum. And Jackson State
That's got to suck as a coach, man, when you get to this point.
Both defenses
When you know you're getting throttled,
Southern
you're
defense
too scared to throw the ball.
no slouch. I mean, they're good
That's
as
gotta
well.
be a
They're
rough
number 2
feeling
in
right
most
there.
of those categories in the conference. And I think they held on about as long as they could without getting any offensive support.
So they, yeah, family, yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, yeah, y'all sure y'all won't see Pine Bluff? Y'all sure? We used to call them the Bluff when we played, man.
As we approach 8 minutes to play, 3rd and 3 for Southern.
Pine Bluff, you knew he's gonna get a dub.
A penalty flag.
The Bluff. Come on, refs. Just let them play.
3rd down.
Just let them play, refs. Come on now.
So a false start against the Southern offense. We'll back them up 5 yards. It'll be 3rd and 8 now.
All right.
Trey, pressured, rolling out to his right in his own end zone. Will just get rid of it.
Boy, Southern O-line, man, have not been giving him a lot to work with, man.
I mean, look how many blue jerseys.
I was more concerned about Southern and Campbell.
Winning their battles.
You should have been.
Release lanes. 4 blue jerseys.
David always
around the
says,
quarterback.
Southern's do game
Four
plan.
guys
Let's
that
run the
win
clock
in
and go home.
battle,
Exactly.
attack.
Exactly.
It's been that type of day for Southern University.
Sometimes it's like that, man. What they say? Sometimes you the fly, sometimes you the windshield.
Jeremiah Brown, he has
Today,
been
Southern
very
is the fly.
active all day for Jackson State, as Southern forced to punt this one away.
That's a good kick.
A
Damn good kick.
punt. We'll check up right at
Damn good kick.
midfield, and we'll take a Southern roll.
Almost got him. Almost.
A 47-yard punt, 7:30 to play here in Jackson, Mississippi. But all Tigers up 28.
Hey, Jackson is whooping that ASS. They whooping that ASS. Well, all of y'all who had the predictions with Jackson a lot to Southern a little, y'all looking very, very smart. Y'all looking very, very smart. And like I said, man, Southern's only chance to me was to. Oh shoot, man! Yeah, they ain't playing these commercial breaks. My bad. Let me shut up. Let me get back to the action.
Taken down at the 48 with a gain of 5.
Y'all hit the subscribe button if you're
Credit
new
gotta
to
give
the channel.
Shador Sanders as well.
We're gonna try to do this every week
Even though some of the passing
with videos
lanes
in the middle of the
haven't
week.
been opened, he made things happen with his legs.
Oh,
Got him a jump
referee
ball
ain't even called
sides,
that
free
shit.
play, finds a guy, Kevin Coleman.
Kevin
making
Coleman.
a miss at the 30.
Boy,
another
speedy,
cut,
man. I love
brought
Kevin
it
Coleman.
Down inside the 30. Nice run after the catch by Kevin Coleman.
Coleman, he's one of those guys. I think he's
Coming out the Lou, St. Louis, Missouri.
Out of high school, and you see the moves, making guys miss. Great vision.
Results of the play is the first down.
Shout out to Ben.
Good to see him
Dropping 20 on and
keep
said,
going.
throw in the
That's a
towel.
position that They're excited about.
It's good for a gain
Y'all
of
crazy,
20.
man.
First down, Sanders. He's
Nice throw,
looking for a
Shador.
big one.
Nice. Oh, come on, man.
Dallas Daniels. He dropped a similar one.
Boy, jumped up like a ninja.
Same spot in the first quarter.
Y'all say that?
Maybe find out what's going on with that route there.
That boy jumped up like a
This is tough.
ninja.
I mean, this is a ball that you need to make the catch.
Come on, man.
Secure the football there.
Come on, man.
Dallas.
Well, it is wet outside, but
You got to make that catch.
you got to make that catch, man. Hit you the numbers, bro. ESPN said we got to wrap this up.
7 minutes to play.
Straight up, though.
10 on the incompletion. Sanders throwing on the run, making a route back to the
Good
field
move,
is
Coleman.
Coleman as he is gang tackled.
I like Kevin Coleman. They trying. I definitely thought SU would give us more trouble. Yeah, same here, man. I thought they would give y'all a better game, man. CJ. Man, I'm about to block you down. CJ, you been clowning this whole stream, bro. See, yeah, Southern D-line been playing. They've been doing their job. Southern D-line, hey, man, y'all get no smoke from me, man. Y'all been doing y'all job. Ain't nobody else want to step up to y'all performance.
Defense, number 92. 15-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
See Kelby Gibbons just
Southern D-line, as I predicted, y'all did y'all job. You ain't gonna drop a lot of passes, absolutely.
Call him a little pup.
Tom Southern puts the band on defense.
He'll be one of the guys causing havoc in the conference for years to come.
Ben Porter said, I can't hear the post-game track. Hey, man, listen, if y'all not a member, go to Rough in the Swag. It's a Facebook group. It is hilarious. The Jackson fans are very
out on the ground.
Ball out.
And Southern
Jackson fans are super annoying. Matter of fact, don't go today.
Oh, play through the whistle.
I see a hard practice. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Take a look at the exchange.
I'm gonna say, yeah, he put this
the
bad out
helmet
there.
on the football. Is that Lang?
Oh man.
Look at this right here. Just gotta secure the
That's
ball.
a great hit. I told y'all, man, hey, Southern defense, the D-line is good. This ain't nothing else good over there.
Ball back with under 6 minutes to play.
I hate Under Armour, by the way. I wish they had Nike. I don't know why I got a grudge against Under Armour. I just thought I'd throw it out there. Nah, I'm enjoying. Yeah, hop in there, man.
Done for
Rough in the Swag is hilarious, man.
McCray is done. Backup is in the game.
FAMU fans are very annoying too. FAMU fans are.
No, excuse me.
They're a special breed. They're like we're about to be fired.
He'll have
Absolutely.
better days. Just a sophomore, new to the school, first year.
That shit gonna be stanky too. Stanky ass football players in the
year
rain.
head coach at Southern.
If you're a manager, God bless y'all. We need to start a cash app fund for the managers of these two teams. Boy, you're gonna be loading some stanky ass pads into that.
McCray drops back and over.
Because you remember, guys, Coach Prime told them they need to shower every day. Listen, man, I got no smoke for football players watching the stream. Man, some of y'all be some stanky bastards, man. I don't know what it is about y'all coaching. Y'all should be stanky.
Good to have him back.
Not all y'all, but
obviously,
especially some of the bigger cats.
Shadour's been the more popular of the Sanders guys whose name you hear.
God bless them trainers, man.
Shiloh's one of those leaders. He's that guy that fires up the secondary.
Sean McCray, man, you have had a horrible day, sir. But this is good for my Prairie View Panthers.
3rd and 8.
Look at the bright side.
Backside pressure coming. McCray runs out to his right. Will get out of bounds. Short of.
Good news for my Panthers. I mean, so you're saying there's a chance. So we're now tied in SWAC West. We need Southern to probably drop one more. And then Southern has the tiebreaker. Oh, how's Prairie View doing?
Jackson State had the ball.
Let me go look.
And then they
it's homecoming too. Man, we brought Bethune in for homecoming.
You got 4th and 3 with a chance to try and keep the ball in your possession. So I think when you punt it here, you're basically saying, all right, that's it. Let's wrap.
It's already been a wrap, sir. All right, Lincoln and Texas Southern. Damn, Alabama Stadium. Alabama 17-17. Got a barn burn over there. Grambling got a win. They beat the brakes off of Alcorn. 35-6.
Wait a minute.
Whoa!
With some daylight blocks on the outside. Good return by Willie Gaines.
That's a good return. Final score, Prairie View A&M 58, Bethune-Cookman 48. What a comeback to my Panthers, baby. Sitting 4-1 in the SWAC.
When it comes to do it,
what a comeback.
What you need starts with our app. Need it today? Pick it up curbside.
Hey, man.
Need it to you.
So that puts Southern at 3-2, actually. So Prairie View is now number 1 in the SWAC West. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
For Do It. Download the Home Depot app.
That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, you don't play by hygiene. Yeah, absolutely. You should, man. Hey, man, you can't go places
thinking. All right, let's take
man.
a look at the college football rankings.
People tend not to take you serious. Showing up stanky.
Back to play here on the ground.
Nice.
Good run by Santee Marshall. He's got some playing time here in the 4th quarter.
Mike, to official said I went to college with Southern punter at community college. He was at boots on him.
JP Andrade.
Oh yeah, and Southern punter got a boot. Yes, he does. Will Dion send Shadur back out? He better not.
Is done.
He better not.
Andrade.
Yeah. Let Andrade get some action. That's a good little fade route. That was a damn good fade route. Shit. That's a damn good fade route.
Devontae Rucker
A 14-yard touchdown catch.
That's a
by
hell of a fade.
Andrade. Jackson State still got their foot on the pedal.
Probably have to review this.
Mike said, "Do you remember Fundy?" Oh hell yeah, man! I grew up in the Fundy. Absolutely.
Devontae Rucker
I met Robert
had a
Ory
great
for the first time in my
freshman
life as a kid.
Kind of struggled getting on the football
Calvin
field
Murphy.
this year, but you see the athleticism there. And that is
Defense,
a touchdown.
PV defense,
Body
really,
control.
yeah, for real though.
Complete the act of the
That's
catch.
pretty embarrassing.
When you leave your feet, the ball-
Mike Hardy says, "Ooh, that fade route though, yeah, absolutely. That fade was mean.
That's a touchdown.
That's a mean fade." They still throw.
Talking quick strike. That was 2 plays.
You know, Brown.
29 yards in 44 seconds.
And that's why Eddie Robbins say he ain't swag because he keep throwing late in the game.
And he makes it 35-0. Jackson State on top.
Y'all let Bethune put up 48. Hey man, you played to win the game. You played to win the
Second
game.
touchdown pass of the season.
You're bringing up unnecessary
you put that one
tidbits,
on the
sir.
money in tight coverage.
Yeah, but,
Bring up
the
unnecessary
story here is going
tidbits.
to be once again. Got 3 minutes to go.
I just said the
Less than
side
4
of the
minutes
locker
to go.
room
You're up by
address.
28.
You done
Passing the
way
ball,
back
bringing
home.
it back up.
Straight to the break. Hey,
You want to get the kids some looks and all that, but don't make too many friends
you get rough in the swag sometimes.
around the league. But at this point, I don't think JSU.
So as we
cares
finish
about
up, guys, if you want to
JSU versus
contribute, you can.
JSU
Right there, see Frank's 11. You
college
cash that
football.
$1, $2, $3. Never required, always appreciate it.
Senior day. I'll give 'em a
I'm
pass.
over here sad, man. I
Senior
didn't get to
day
go to
Fridays.
homecoming. Everybody at Prairie View having the time of their life. I'm over here
I mean, it's
streaming for
last
y'all,
couple
man.
games be The last time I probably played here at home.
I wish I could go, man. I made too many trips to Texas, man. I can't
Transferred
keep
in
buying
from
plane tickets. I went to
Ohio
3
State,
weddings this year,
walk
y'all.
on there.
3 weddings.
Never got a chance to play for
Ain't
the
got all that
Buckeyes,
money.
but
Where Sanders go? He on the sideline.
throws a touchdown.
You know, it's funny. The guy last year who backed up Shador, he threw the ball one time the whole year last year. So Andrade coming in getting some action, where old buddy from last year, he transferred from what school he transferred from? Duquesne's. Forget the gentleman's name. He actually got a media gig with NFL Network. But yeah, he threw one pass last year. So Shador took the whole lion's share. This year, Andrade got in early.
Take a look back at the day for Shador Sanders.
You don't
He
want
was
them to
impressive.
stop him. Hey, straight up.
Stayed in control. Had command.
Texas Southern next. Yeah,
Able to
ooh,
do
it's
ball
gonna be bad.
distribution to a number of receivers.
Jackson
Spread
State.
the ball like he does on a
Quarterback
weekly
when
basis,
Shador
but
leaves.
I like the adjustment when he
They
realized
should be.
all this man coverage.
Calvin
my
Murphy,
line's gonna
Ricky
protect.
Winslow.
I'm going to use my legs. And I think it was his
Players,
legs and
A-League.
athleticism that
Did
stood
you
out
graduate
today
Prairie View? I did.
as he took control. of
Actually,
the football.
Ricky Winslow. Let me mute up on this one. Ricky Winslow is the father of Justice Winslow, and Ricky Winslow, he came to Prairie View for 2 days to be our assistant coach. Coach Hawkins was trying to bring him on, but he ended up not staying for whatever reason. Maybe the money wasn't right. But yeah, I met Ricky Williams in person when I was a junior at Prairie View in 2005.
Picked up himself.
But yeah, that's Justice Winslow's father. Great U of H legend.
Yards. And for a man who is in the Heisman conversation, definitely showed he, even in tough weather conditions, he can still get it done.
I think that a lot of JSU receivers are overlooked. Oh, hell yeah. They definitely get overlooked.
Southern defense.
You're absolutely correct, sir.
That was top, second in all the statistical categories. So,
Yep. So Quay's my guy, man. I hope
numbers
Quay
that are gonna
gets
wow
some
you,
some run,
but
man.
consider
I
who's
like Quay
playing
Darius, man.
in the circumstances.
Woo, Lord.
It's understandable.
Cray sacked at
Hey,
the
when it
one
when
by
it rains,
that
it
man
pours,
again,
literally.
Jeremiah Brown.
Figuratively
There has
and
been
literally.
no
When it
let up
rains,
by
it
this
pours.
Jackson State defense. When I talked to Dennis
Damn
Thurman
shame
about
they
it,
did
he
to
said,
flip, aka
I don't
so.
care about our numbers. I don't look at numbers. We can't play the scoreboard. We got to keep.
Hey man, y'all funny today, man. I like y'all
They
confidence
are.
today.
Jeremiah Brown's had a pretty good engine going for him all day. To go along with that
See,
defensive line.
Uncle Stepdaddy,
Casey
that's a hell of a
Reagan
name.
had
The
a
only
good day
team that can
for
beat Jack.
Devontae
Yeah, there you go.
Davis. So it's been
Your damn show ain't Southern.
this defense on their way to pitching.
Only team that can
Looks
beat
like
Jackson
the
is
first
Jackson.
shutout of the
And this
season.
is what they're supposed to do with this, with all this
numbers are gonna go down.
with all this talent. You're
Into this
supposed to
game,
like to
they
say,
gave up
Tim
only
said it
10
right.
points
You
a
gotta
game.
dominate, man.
Pitch a
You gotta
shutout.
whoop everybody's ass.
The numbers aren't going up.
Because man, to beat out Eddie G. Robinson, man, you gotta put up a lot of wins. And I got schooled, you know, I made a video about Coach Robinson. I didn't give him enough credit. Coach Robinson had
in the country in the FCS.
The Grambling State Tigers playing at Yankee Stadium, having deals with with Steinbrenner.
If they pitch this shut.
Coach Rob had Grambling on a very high level. So if we're gonna put Coach Prime there, he got more work to do.
Deion Sanders coach team, so hard to
James
pass.
used to be one more year. He would have been a top 10 draft
football.
pick. Yeah, I wish James Houston would stay one more year.
It's his defense.
But his agents, his friends, his people got in his deal. I mean, he went 6th round, you know. He on the practice squad. He'll find his way. He'll find his way. It's all right.
Short punt fielded by Gaines, and he is tackled immediately.
Thank you for Gold. Gene 76 says the best
games, the
wax streamer. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Y'all stuck it out with your boy, man, because we had some difficulties.
Friday,
much appreciated, man.
Next Saturday,
much appreciated.
Grambling State taking on Arkansas Pine Bluff, and next Saturday,
the Bluff,
6 Eastern, Southern Florida A&M.
Hey, watch my Panthers, man. We'll mess around and lose the doggone Alcorn. I might stream this game. I'm off on Friday.
Florida A&M.
I'm gonna stream Prairie View Alcorn.
Team in
if
YouTube
gonna be hating on me.
Dominate, and they're playing on a mission as well. Keep their
Texas Southern and Jackson State. Jackson may score 70 on Texas Southern. Now Texas Southern playing better. Granted, Jackson may put 70 on them. I said it first.
To shake things
70
up in the SWAC East, they can win out and possibly pull the upset against.
Yeah, appreciate the Cash App game showing love, man. Again, appreciate it.
So under a minute to play, and Jackson
never
State
required
victory formation as Andrade.
Just hitting that like button is cool. All right, look, that's your ball game. The boys will put the closing credits on the bottom.
Final seconds.
They got nil again. Like, what you doing? You got nil again.
This overall performance.
What you doing?
Jackson State.
On or off the field? I mean, it was a.
Come on, man. Finish up, man. You got your ass whooped. Finish up.
The game day vibes here. The 10,000 plus people greeting the buses and
they'll get away with that. I'd have made them line up.
Not busy. The fans making this in the.
Well, Jackson State 35, Southern University
right now,
0.
Jackson State, one of the
I hate that for Coach Dooley, man. I like Coach Dooley, man.
Continues to roll.
Our final score.
Coach Dooley a good dude, man.
Mississippi Veterans Memorial Stadium. Jackson State.
The Prime is just a little better today. A lot better, actually.
Nothing over Southern.
So good stream, man. You know, I was thinking about opening it up, man. I'm tired, man.
It has been a magical weekend here in Jackson, Mississippi.
It's been 4 hours. Unless y'all want to come talk, man. If y'all want to come talk, let me know, man. Let me know. If you want to come talk about the post-game situation, let me know. So we ain't got no coach yet. UAPB. Y'all ain't got a lot of things. It's good to see PVMU getting new. Yeah, man. PV is a beautiful campus, bro. Beautiful campus. Say just getting back. Oh yeah, you missed a lot of action. Y'all need to see Kansas State. Oh, what's going on with Kansas State? Just don't show the game. Just don't show the game. You do live reactions. A friend of mine's hit me, made the change. Let me see. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna do that. All right, so let's take that out. So ESPN don't come witch hunt me later. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on private, so I'm gonna give y'all like an hour to watch it. If you missed anything, I gotta do that. Let's see, no hug fan. And thank you so much, David Orr. If you're new to the channel, please hit the subscribe button. Not too late if you want to support the channel with the Cash App. You can. That's cool. Benjamin Porter says I like Dooley as well. Yeah, I like Dooley, man. Dooley reminds me of Melvin Spires, man, who used to be at Grambling. He was also at Alabama State. Very big personality, well-dressed guy. He just, I like them kind of dudes. They were the Coach Primes before Coach Prime, just having the personality. So, and Melvin Spires used to wear like suits on the sideline. He never wore like team attire. He would always wear a suit. So I like the style, man. Because coaching in the South, that's a very bold move there. Man, hot as hell. Oklahoma State to even show up. Damn. They drove like that. They're a movie blowout. Yeah, for sure. They're definitely definitely a good streamer. Appreciate it. What's going to happen when Coach Prime leaves? HBCU football doesn't matter. I mean, when he leave. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing is forever in the flesh, man. We'll see JSU tie off the defense. They beating the brakes off OK State. Damn. Great stream. Appreciate that, Janice. SU got beat. Basically heard Coach mention Ryan. Hey, well, we'll see. We'll see. Damn, 48-0. Damn. Good job, JSU. Yeah. All right, so yes, no, anybody have a burning desire to come up? Let me know. If not, we gonna end it here. We will part ways and we will meet back again next week. Y'all look for some videos I'm gonna drop in the middle. So again, if you're not subscribed, please do that. Subscribe to the channel. I dropped a video with Coach Prime's speech before this game. So if y'all want to go check that out, like I said in the beginning of the stream, if that don't motivate you, man, you may want to check your pulse, man. You may want to check your pulse. Thanks for streaming, subscribing. See you next game. Absolutely. See where we at. Total hour stream. We at Mike. Next week I'm gonna have you on early. We almost 5 hours in, man. I gotta enjoy my Friday, my Saturday. I gotta enjoy my Saturday. Dog. It's been 5 hours streaming, but I really appreciate you, bro. And you definitely get priority because you came up here. You know what you're speaking about, so I definitely appreciate that. We put your live stream under a membership. I have enjoyed your interaction with your chat. Thanks again for streaming, Ms. Diva. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm gonna apply through the membership, and I'm gonna put it on private. I won't delete it. And so with my so what I'll do with the Jackson games, I'll go and put those on my membership. So be on the lookout. I'll put my my membership thing back out. If you guys want to be a part of this Hoop Jargon Ride, man, I definitely appreciate that. So appreciate you, Ms. Diva. I almost forgot. You know what you get when you drop something on over here. As we leave, Dollar Bill, take it away. Money, yeah. Money, yeah. Appreciate that. All right. That's it on the Cash Apps. Thank you so much for the contributions. Everything is appreciated. $1, $2, $3. Everything is appreciated. Till next time. Thank y'all. Y'all are great. Y'all are great people to stream too. Y'all are super active. Not too crazy in the chat. God bless you as well, Mike. We'll have you back on next week. Yeah. You guys are a good crowd to stream too. I dedicated 5 hours of my life. We couldn't, predict the inclement weather, but it was fun. It was very fun. It was very fun. And until next time, that's it. Peace.